Hello. It is time. Chapter 7. The Genomirai Research Lab. Time to meet Professor Crackett. It's about time, really. Plodding along. Is this a ruin? And it's really cold, but...
確かにそうかもしれない。何せここは大深度地下だからね。気温は常にこの付近でもおかしくはない。
Perhaps so. At any rate, this is very deep below ground. What do you call it? Like the Kion, I guess, like the air temperature. It's very close to about 5 degrees. Wouldn't be strange.
Sari-chan, 寒くないの?
Sari-chan, aren't you cold?
特には、もしかすると、これも人型の恩恵かもしれないな。
Not in particular. Perhaps this might also be one of the benefits, the blessings of being a hitogata.
寒いだろうけど、もう少しの辛抱だ。あと少しで到着する。
It might be cold, but you just need to endure a little longer. We'll arrive very soon.
それにしても、ここが本当にジェノ未来なの？もう何年も前から廃墟みたいだし、誰も いないし。
But that aside, is this truly Genomirai? It seems like it's been a ruin for several years already, and nobody's here.
クラケット博士の話では、ジェノミライには2つの顔があるそうだ。
According to what Professor Crackett told me, there are two faces, I suppose, to Genomirai. It's got two sides.
2つの顔？
Two faces.
1つはネロを維持するためのシェルノトロンサーバー、そしてその整備のための設備。
One of them is the Shellnotron server built to support, maintain Nero, as well as other facilities to furnish it to service it, I guess.
移動のための通路はもちろん、警備のプラズマが詰める待機所とかだね。
That's of course hallways to allow you to move between places, and there are also things like checkpoints, or full of plasma guards.
もう一つ、裏に当たる側面として、今は焼けてしまって封鎖されている広大な空間がある。
And the other, almost like the backside of the entire facility. There's a large space, a vast space that has been burned down and sealed off.
そして今歩いている場所こそがその裏側の空間なんだ。
And this very place we're walking is this space on the other side. I don't know.
博士はここにずっと潜んでいるらしい。
The professor has been in hiding here the whole time.
こんなところで一人で暮らしてなんていけるの？
Can you really live by yourself in a place like this?
誰もがそう思う。だからこそ成立しているんだろう。
Well, anybody would think what you're thinking, and that's exactly why he decided to do it.
博士は裏側にたくさんの量子扉を作っている。さっきのようなね。
The professor built a lot of quantum doors on the other side, just like before.
ジェノミライ研究所は過去に大惨事が発生して以来、バイオハザードを防ぐために完全に閉鎖されてる。
Ever since a large tragedy happened in the past at the Genomirai Research Lab, it has been entirely sealed off to prevent a biohazard.
たくさんの研究室や会議室や待機室があったそうなんだが、出入り口は全部溶接されて移動は全く不可能だ。
There are many laboratories and meeting rooms and what do you call that? I guess like staff rooms. But all of the entrances were welded together, and it became practically impossible to move around in the facility.
もちろん外部からの侵入も容易じゃない。博士はそれを逆手にとってここに隠れているというわけだ。
Of course, it's also not very easy to infiltrate from the outside. And the professor used that to potentially turn the tables on them, and it allowed him to hide in here.
そうなんだ。
Since they can't get in either.
きゅー。ねえ、そもそもジェノミライ研究所って何をしていたところなの？
Hey, what were they even doing here at the Genomirai Research Lab?
僕もよく知ってるわけじゃないけれど。
Well, it's not like I know it all that well myself, but
昔、極秘の研究をするために帝国が資金を出して作った施設らしい。
seems like long ago, this facility was created using funds from the Empire to conduct the top secret research.
そして、クラケット博士がシェルノトロンを作る前に働いていた場所でもあるみたいだ。
And it seems like it's also the place that Professor Crackett worked before he developed the Shellnotrons.
何の研究をしていたのかな？
I wonder what they researched here. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing terrible at all. I mean, it's related to Nero, obviously, but I assume there's some dimensional shenanigans going on, considering the chapter title name.
さあ、僕もそこまでは。博士の専門から言えば、おそらく量子の分野だろうとは思うけど。
Oh, I don't know that much, but considering the professor's speciality, I think it's probably related to the field of quantum mechanics.
これから直接会うんだし、聞いてみたいね。僕も興味がある。
We're gonna meet him directly soon enough, so we can ask him then. I'm kind of interested too. Real intro.
さあ、ここらしい。
Now, seems like it's about here.
やっぱり普通の通路と壁だよね。
Yep, it's just a normal wall and a normal hallway.
また量子扉だ。
Just another quantum
エ
door.
グゼックジェの未来が使えなくなったら、本当に閉じ込められてしまうね。
Yeah, if you weren't able to use the executive Genomirai, you would truly be stuck in here.
クエリパ、エクセブ、エテル、クーレンパ、エグゼクト。
What she said. Does it make that noise every time? Maybe it does.
全然様子が違う。
This feels completely different.
ここがクラケット博士の。
This is Professor Crackett's.
できたぞできたぞ。
できたぞできたぞ。I don't know, I guess
渾身のマッドパイだ。どうだ？
done
うまそうだろう。
like it's done, something like that, I don't know. Like Honshin? No, yeah, it's like the matto pie, the mad pie I put my all into. Seems delicious, doesn't it?
いやいやしかし食べてはいかん。
But I can't eat it, no.
中でウイルスを培養しているからな。
Because I'm... Oh, don't do that. I'm cultivating viruses inside. Oh.
この声。
This voice.
うわ、多分。
He's gone
それ
crazy.
にしてもうまそうだ。
Like a cowboy, man.
一体どんな味がするのか。
Nice outfit, man. Man, sure looks delicious. Wonder what it tastes like.
博士、博士。
Don't do it, Professor Crackett. Don't eat the virus pie. No.
気になる。
Oh, it bothers me.
クラケット博士ですよね。
You're Professor Crackett, no?
おお、誰だ？なぜここに？
Who? How are you here?
僕です。サーリですよ。
It's me, Sadi.
サーリー？もしや君があのサーリーなのか？
Are you that Sadi?
そうか、サーリーか。よく来た。よく来たぞ、サーリー。
You're Sadi. Yes, we're finally here. Well, good
こんな
job.
偏僻な場所までよくたどり着いた。長旅で疲れたろう。この部屋に客人が来るのは初めてだからな。嬉しいぞ。
Good job coming to a place this far away in the boonies. I don't know. It's an isolated, distant place. You must be tired from your long journey here. This is the first time I've ever had guests in this room, so I'm happy you're here.
そこに座りなさい。
Now,
さあ
sit over there.
マッドパイを食べなさい。出来たてのほやほやだぞ。
Now, eat some mad pie. I think I'd rather not. It's what do you call it? Dekitate. It's like fresh from the oven. Like steaming hot.
さっきウイルスを培養してるって言ってましたけど。
You just said before that you were using it to cultivate viruses.
おお、そうだった。忘れておった。これを食っていたら君の皮膚は1時間半でただれてしまっていたところだ。
Oh, that sounds rather nasty. Oh, right. I forgot. If you ate this, your skin would, like, fester. Like, yeah, I guess your skin would be festering within an hour and a half.
よし。それじゃあお茶を入れてこよう。
I'll put some tea
奮
over.
発してとっておきの茶葉を。
Oh, this guy's a little, I'll I'll use the tea leaves I splurged on.
博士、そんなことより連れてきました。
Professor, rather than that, I brought her with me.
連れてきた？誰をだ？
Brought with you? Who?
イオナサル。イオナサルククルルプリシェール王です。
イオナサル？
はじめまして。
Nice to meet you.
私、イオンです。よろしくお願い。
I'm Eon. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
おお、よく来たな。よくぞ来てくれたイオナサル。
Oh. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you so much for coming.
君には本当に申し訳ないことをした。一刻も早く戻してやりたかったんだが、何せ天文の連中がうるさくてな。
I've done something truly regrettable to you. I wanted to return you back home as soon as possible, but for some reason, the people from Tenmon got a bit uppity.
サーリに君の人柄を見てもらい、大丈夫なのを確かめて連れてきてもらった。待たせてすまなかったな。
Yes, I had the Sari determine your contents as a person, who you are as a person. And if she decided that it was fine, she'd bring you here. Sorry for keeping you waiting. No, it's not problem at all.
博士、イオナサルが混乱してます。順を追って説明しないと。
Professor, Ionosaru's a bit confused. You gotta explain this from the beginning.
おお、そうだな。
Right.
どうも興奮してしまってな。
Suppose I got a little excited.
プレゾール 250mg を今朝打ったんだが、どうやら私の脳はそれを上回る脳内麻薬を出しているようだ。
Puresoru. Okay, I guess it's some kind of like drug or something. This morning I took 250 grams of puresoru. I don't know what that is. It's some kind of chemical, I guess. And it seems like it ended up like no soru uemaru. Okay, my brain is a little bit more paralyzed than it should be from that.
プレゾールって
Yeah, what is that?
鎮静剤。
Okay, yeah, it's like a tranquilizer, I guess. A sedative.
そのくらい君の来訪を心待ちにしていたということだよ、イオナサル。
Right, he takes tranquilizers to not get ahead of himself, and yeah, okay. Right, at any rate, anyway, I've just been that excited for your visit here.
まずは落ち着いて話そうではないか。とりあえずマッドパイでも食べなさい。お腹が空いているだろう。
I think this man might be going slightly crazy from being locked up here for like 10 years. Well, let's first calm down and talk it over. Anyway, eat some mad pie. You must be hungry.
博士、ウイルスが。
Professor, the viruses.
おお、そうだった。すまん
Right,
すま
right.
ん。
Sorry. I don't trust this man, and do not elect him into a position of power, please. Keep him down here in the basement. It's okay, Grandpa. You can go to bed early today.
それより、イオナサルが寒がっています。何か羽織るものはありませんか？
Before all that, Yunasaru is a little cold. Do you have something like an upper coat for her?
おお、そうだな。確かにここは寒い。
Right, this is
なん
cold.
せ地下1レートにも及ぶ大震度だからな。
Ichireto. I don't know what that means. I mean, Reto is like, it's like below rate 1, rank 1 underground depth or something. I don't know.
よし、
Whatever that means.
こっちに来なさい。私の作業着を着るといい。
Yes, come over here. Just wear some of my work clothing.
リテア生地だから保温性が高くて実用的だ。
It's made with a rutea cloth. So it's got good insulating properties. It's very practical.
大丈夫。
He'll be fine. 大丈夫。
これ、すごく暖かい。クラケット博士、あ りがとうございます。
This is very warm. Thank you, Professor Crackett.
なかなかよく似合ってるよ。
It seems like it looks pretty good on you.
ここにいる間は羽織っていなさい。投資しないようにな。
Okay, just wear this while you're here. Gotta make sure you don't freeze to death.
ああ、サーリー。君も着るかね。寒いだろ。
Ah, Sadi, you should wear one too. You must be cold.
いえ、僕は平気です。
No, I'm fine.
冷えているのはわかるけど、寒くはない。
I know it's cold, but I'm not cold.
人型になると体の感覚も変わるみたいですね。
Becoming a hitogata must also change your body's sensations.
おお、それは興味深いな。
How fascinating.
しかしサーリーよ、本当に大きくなったな。それに見違えるほど可愛くなった。
But Sadi, you really have grown big and so cute I almost couldn't recognize you.
物理的外見においてはあの父親の遺伝子を発現しなかったと見える。いや、よかったよかった。
Okay, dude. Like physically on the surface at least, it doesn't seem like your father's genes are expressing themselves. Good.
博士は僕とリアルで会ったことがあるのですか？僕は覚えてませんが。
Have you met me in real life, Professor? I don't remember that.
それは無理もない。
Well, of course.
あれはまだ君が1歳の時だったから
It's
な。
like when you were still 1 years old.
ネプツールのやつが君を授かった時はそれはもう大喜びだったのだぞ。こっちまで嬉しくなるくらいにな。
When that Neptsuru guy had you, were blessed with you, he was really elated, you know, enough to make me happy as well.
やはり博士と父は昔同じ仕事を。
So in the end, you and father did have the same job once.
はあ、
Like worked the same
天
place.
文の研究所で一緒に働いていた。あとグレイコルもな。
Right, yes, we worked together in a Tenmon lab. And Greykov was there too.
二人とも優秀な弟子だったな。
Very skilled
私はともか
disciples.
く彼らには幸せになってもらいたかったのだが。
I didn't take me out of the picture. I at least wanted the two of them to be happy.
運命とは酷なものだ。
But fate is cruel.
サーリよ、
Sad.
改めてネプツールのことは残念だった。
Once again, what happened with Neptune truly was a great shame.
父の話はもう大丈夫です。
Well, the thing with my father is fine already.
しかしあれは
It's fine.
君のたった一人だ。
But that's your one and only.
どうかお気になさらず。
Please, don't let it bother you.
今はイオナサルのことが先決です。急がなければ。
We have to prioritize Ionasaru. We must hurry.
おお、そうだった。
Ah, right.
イオナサル、君をすぐに元の世界に返す。遅すぎたくらいだが許してくれ。
Ionasaru, we must return you back to your original world. Please forgive me for being so late.
早速細胞サンプルを採取しよう。 DNA を解析し適任となる歌姫を検索する。そうすれば君は自分の世界に戻れる。
You must let me have like a cell sample as soon as possible. Then we'll analyze your DNA and find an appropriate a diva, songstress, song princess, literally. But if you do that, we'll be able to return you back home.
でも私まだ帰れって決めたわけじゃ。
But I haven't actually decided to go home yet.
それはいかん。君のためにもこの世界のためにも変えらねばならん。さあ早く来るのだ。
That won't do. For your sake and for the sake of the world as well, you must return home. Now, hurry, come.
サーリちゃんどうしよ
What do I do, Sadi?
う。従った方が良さそうだ。まだ細胞を採取するだけだし。
You should probably just go along with it. I mean, he's only gonna take some cells, so...
適任者が見つからないことには帰れるかどうかも決まらない。
Whether we can even find somebody who qualifies or return you home isn't decided yet.
イオナサル、早くこっちへ。
Yunasaru, hurry over here.
イオナサル。
Nani? Oh, hello.
おお、 カヌイール公女、目が覚めたのか。
Oh, Princess Kanuiru, you're awake. Well, that was easy to find her.
カノンさん、
イオナサル。
カノンさん、よかった。やっと会えた。
Kanon-san, thank goodness. We finally meet again.
私信じてました。
I always believed
カノンさんは絶対無事でいてくれるって。
that you would definitely be safe.
イオナサル、約束を守ってくれたのですね。あなたが本当にここまで来られるなんて。
Yunasaru, you kept your promise. You actually came here.
私、カノンさんときっと会えるって信じてここまで来たんです。
I believed that I could meet you here, Kanon, and I came.
私も、なんということでしょう。あんなに遠いアルメティカから自分の力でここへ。あなたが。
I also... Oh, what do I even say? That you came from Arometica so far away with your own power here. You...
カヌイール公女、少し興奮しすぎだ。まだ疲れているのだ。もう少し休んだ方がいい。今、鎮静剤を。
Princess Kanuiru, you're getting a little excitable. You must still be tired. It's best for you to rest a bit longer. I'm gonna give you a sedative right now.
カノンさん、大丈夫ですか？
Kanon, you okay?
博士、私は大丈夫です。イオナサルとは共有しておかねばならないことが山ほどあるのです。
Professor, I'm completely fine. There is a mountain of things that I must share with Yunasaru.
わかったわかった。
Fine, fine.
なら、まずイオナサルから細胞サンプルを取らせなさ
Let me
い。
take a cell sample from Yunasaru first.
取りながらでも話はできる。
Talk while I'm taking it.
わかりました。
Okay.
ジェノムアルメティカの力で私は循環行動の奥、つまりこのジェノ未来研究所へテレポートしました。
Through the power of Genomu Arometica, I was sent into the vertical shafts, the depths, which means I was teleported to this place, the Genomirai Research Lab.
降り立ってすぐ、私の頭の中に突然誰かの声が響いたのです。
The moment I arrived, all of a sudden, somebody's voice resounded in my head.
声、誰かの？
A voice? Somebody's?
ええ、その声に導かれるままに私は進みました。
Indeed, while being guided by that voice, I proceeded forwards.
そして見たのです。
And then I saw it.
凄まじい光景を。
What do you call it? Like a... I mean, the thing is, Susamaji, it can mean like appalling, it can mean amazing, it can mean terrible. Anyway, saw something incredible.
クラケット博士はそれが私の出生と関係があり、私自身もその渦中にいたというのです。
Okay, Professor Crackett said that it's connected to my birth. And he said that I myself am involved in this scandal, I guess, controversy.
正直、私には信じられません。
Honestly, I can't believe it
あ
myself.
の光景は夢だと思いたい。
I want to believe that what I saw was but a dream.
いや、夢ではない。
No, it's not a
君
dream.
は昔、確かにこのラボにいたのだ。
Long ago, you were certainly in this lab.
実際に君を扱っていた私が言うのだから間違いはない。
I'm the one who, like, that dealt with you back then, so there's no doubt about it.
それに先日の細胞検査でも君が被験体だということははっきりしている。
And based on the cell, what do you call it? Cell test, I guess. Yeah, the cell scan we did the other day. There's no doubt that you were experimented on here. Hiken type. Anyway, it's clear that you were like an experiment.
君の DNA は当時研究していた30螺旋だったからな。最も不完全なものだが。
Okay, like a triple spiral? I don't know what a triple spiral is, but your DNA was a triple spiral. Like from this lab. It was actually an incomplete thing. Oh, that's all I know. I was completely convinced that you were already dead. And to think that you'd take the mantle of Chimon's princess. That you would reign as Chimon's princess and become a candidate for the next empress. I couldn't believe it at all.
博士、本当に間違いはないのですか?
Professor, there is truly no mistake here.
私があなたの扱った被験体の一人だというのは。
There's no mistake that I was a test subject that you dealt with here.
間違いない。君の二の腕の内側には229という数字が刻印されている。それは確かに私が打刻したものだ。
There's no doubt about it. On the inner side of your upper arm, the number 229 is carved. There's no doubt about it. I'm the one that engraved those numbers in you. Sorry, lab test tube, baby. I don't know what we call them these days. That's how it goes.
私は本当に君が死んだのだと思っていた。何せジェノミライパンデミックの爆心地にいたのだから。
But I was certain that you were dead. Because, well, you were here at ground zero of the Genomirai pandemic. Nani?
あれはひどい事件だった。
A horrible incident.
思い出すのもおぞましい。
Terrified just remembering it.
その渦中に君を巻き込んでしまったことを、私は本当に申し訳なく思っている。
And to have involved you right in all of that, I'm truly sorry.
構いません。私が今ここに生きている以上、すべては過去のこと。
I do not mind. As long as I am here and alive, that is all a part of the past.
私が知りたいのは現在のことなのです。この世界を真に救うため、知門の不正について私は知らねばなりません。
What I wish to know is the now, the present. To truly save this world, I must know everything about, not everything, I must know about the impropriety that Chimon committed here.
先日も話した通りだ。そのことは私にもわからない。
It's just as I told you the other day, I don't know that.
それについて明確に知る者はもはや一人しかいないだろう。
There's probably only one person left who knows, who clearly knows what happened.
それは
And that is?
パンデミックの後もジェノミライ研究所に残り続けた唯一の研究者、ウンドゥだ。
The only researcher who stayed behind in the Genomirai lab after the pandemic. Undu. Okay, so that's the one that Jiru is interested in. Undu. Undu.
だが、彼の消息を知る者こそ、もう一人もおらん。
But there's nobody who knows what happened to him.
だから、君の知りたいことは、深い闇の中。
Consequently, what you want to know is in a deep darkness.
いや、待てよ。一人いる。
No, there is one.
ウンドゥの消息を知りうる者が。
There's one who knows where Undu is.
ジリリウムリモナイト。皆はジルと呼んでいるらしい。
Jiririum Rimonito. Everybody just calls her Jiru. Yeah, there you go.
ジル？どうしてジルがそこに出てくるんだ？
Jiru? Why are you bringing up Jiru here?
ジルはウンドゥの右腕とも言える研究者だったらしい。
Jiru, it seems that Jiru was also practically known as Undu's right-hand researcher.
ジルがこのラボに？
Jiru was in this lab.
ジルがここに来たのは私が出て行ってからのことだから 直接は知らん。
Jiru didn't come to this lab until I'd already left, so I don't know it directly
その
myself.
ウンドゥという研究者は何者ですか？
So who is this Undu researcher?
彼は極めて優秀な男で、私と共にこのジェノミライを率いていた。
He was an extremely skilled man. He led Genomirai together with me.
ジェノミライ研究所のトップ。
The top of the Genomirai research lab.
そうだ。私とウンドゥの下にはグレイコフとネプツールが助手としてついていた。
Indeed, and below Undu and I, Grekofu and Neptsuru were our assistants.
その頃のジェノミライは、そうだな。今では口にするのもはばかられるような研究に手を染めていた。
And Genomira at that time, right? We had sunk, what do you call it, like stained our hands in research that I hesitate to put into words even now.
その償いをするために、私はここにいるんだよ。
And I am here now to compensate, to make up for what I did back then.
償い。
Atone is the better word, I think.
そうだよ、ヨナザル。私はこの世界を滅ぼしかねない技術を作り出し、その理論を解明してしまった。
Indeed, Yunasaru. I created a technology that might very well bring about the end of the world. And I also... what do you call it? Explained, I guess. Invented the theory that explained it.
自分のしでかしたことには責任がある。技術はこの手で破棄し、今起きている崩壊を封じ込めるという責任がね。
You must take responsibility for your own mistakes. The responsibility to destroy this research, this technology with my own hands. And to put an end to the collapse that has already started.
だがその前に、やらねばならんことがあるのだよ。さあ、最初は終わったぞ。
But before that, there are things I must do. Now, the sample is taken.
あとは君にベストマッチする遺伝子を作り上げるだけだ。
Now I just need to create genes that match you the best.
私のやらねばならんことはな、ヨナサル。何としても君を元の世界へ送り返すことなんだよ。
Yeah, okay, so I figured part of the research they were doing here was something breaking dimensional boundaries. So some quantum pseudoscience babble, I'm sure. Which obviously resulted in them probably getting Yunasaru from some other dimensional world. I would guess is what they're going for here. And obviously he regrets that because it's causing some kind of instability in the current dimension that she's here. As well as Nero, of course. But Nero obviously ended up being used as the Shellnotron power source, which this man was also responsible for creating, in a sense. So I guess they ended up figuring out that it was a pretty bad thing they were doing eventually. And of course Crackit here said, no, we gotta stop this, guys, please. And Tenmon said, no, this is actually pretty sick. Look at all my sick computers. They're pretty great. Let's keep the interdimensional isekai victim as our robot OS slave. That sounds like a great idea. And, well, the rest is history, as they say. That's my guess, at least. Of course, exactly what happened with Undu is anybody's guess right now, but Jiru is obviously rather attached to him. Either way. And what I must do, Yunasaru, is to return you home no matter what.
そのことなんですけど。
About that.
サーリー、あれは持ってきてくれたのかい？
Sari, did you bring that?
もちろん、これです。
But of course, here it is.
おお、本当に手に入れたのだな。あのジルの研究成果のデータベースを。
You really got your hands on it, huh? The database of Jill's research results.
これで全てが揃った。 これで全てが終わるの
With
だ。
this, everything is prepared. And everything is ending. Well, there's still like 5 more chapters or whatever, so don't get too ahead of yourself, old man.
どういうことですか？
What do you mean?
これで完全相性の遺伝子を持つ生命を作ることができるのだよ。
With this, I can make the perfectly genetically compatible life form. Oh, okay.
カノンさん、
どこへ行く？カノエル
Where are you
工場。
going? Kanuiru Kojo. No, don't go.
量子展開扉はここですね。開けてください、博士。
The quantum expansion doorway is here, is it not? Open it, please, Professor.
何をするつもりだい？
What do you intend to do?
私は知っていることは全て話したし、それ以上の情報はどこにもないぞ。
I've told you all that I know of. There's no more information to find here.
クラケットさん、私も行きます。
Raketo-san, I'm going too.
イオナサル、君までどうしたんだ？
Yunasaru, what do you intend to do?
カノンさんは本当に辛い目に遭いながらここまで来たんです。
Kanon-san came here, while really being under distress.
カノンさんの知りたいことは私の知りたいことでもあります。何かあっても私が守ります。
What Kanon wishes to know is also what I wish to know. Should anything happen, I'll protect us.
わかった。だが決して表へ出てはいかんぞ。封鎖されている裏側なら安全だからな。
Understood, but make sure you do not go up on the surface. As long as you're on the sealed away underside, you should be fine.
クエリパエクシブエテルクーレンパエクゼクドゥ。
Dude. I imagine they wrote it up phonetically for the poor voice actors. Rip. Terefunken, no, let him out. What the fuck? Professor Cracked, you monster. Let the dragon go.
カノンさん、一体どうしたんですか？
Kanon, what's wrong?
待って。
It's the voices in her head. This is what happens when you're isolated in the SCP facility for a month.
おい、今の。
Oh, right now, that was
ああ、イオナサル公女と呪文のカノイール公女だ。
Princess Ionasaru and the Princess Kanohiro of Chimon.
なぜ地門の工女までがここにいるんだ？
Why is even the Princess of Chimon all the way here?
まるでわからん。
Well, I have no
とりあえ
clue.
ず本部に連絡しながら追うぞ。
And we've got to contact the headquarters while chasing her.
了解。
Got it. Of course, they've been brainwashed by Jiru, so I'm sure nothing good will happen here. Beep, beep, stop. Now, I have noticed that on the
カノンさん、やっぱり無事だったんだ。
on the loading screen it says Geno Mirai. Well, it says Geno Milai, but I'm pretty sure it's intended to be Geno Mirai. So I'm sure that's also related, this whole terminal business here. I mean, obviously, this is some kind of 7th dimensional nonsense here, so no wonder it's related, but thank goodness, Kanon-san was safe.
まさかクラケットさんのところにいるなんて思わなかったよ。
I definitely didn't expect her to be at Kuraketo's place. That's a fun old man.
確かにそうだね。
It sure was.
なんか変な食べ物も作ってたみたいだし、マッドパイだっけ？
It seemed like he was making some weird food. Matto pie, was it?
ウイルスを培養してるって言ってたけど、あんな変な食べ物作ったりして、本当に研究が好きなんだね。
It says something about cultivating viruses, but you know, him making all that weird food, it seems like he really loves experimenting, researching. I don't think you get to tell him that, Eon. You don't get to say that.
そうかな。
Have you seen your own food, Eon? Is that so?
私はクラケットさんほどじゃないと思うんだけどな。
I don't think I'm quite on the level of Crackhead, but
とにかく
anyway.
クラケットさんに会えてカノンさんも元気そうでなんだか幸先いい感じがする。
Saisaki. It's like a sign of things to come. Good things to come, I guess. Saisaki. Is in happiness ahead? I believe so. I don't think I need to look that up. You know, meeting Kraketo and Kanon-san doing well. It's an omen of good things to come. But he said something a little weird.
カノンさんがジェノ未来で被験体になってたって話したよね。
Right, that Kanon-san was a test subject at Genomirai. A research subject, I guess.
それに突然立ち上がってクラケットさんの研究室から出て行っちゃうし、
And then she suddenly stood up and left Kraketo's lab.
カノンさんがジェノ未来で知ったことって一体何なんだろう。
I wonder what on earth she came to know at Genomirai. Good
それで
question.
今回もメモ
More
に書い
stuff,
て
yeah. Okay, that's the lab code. A doctor's code, I guess.
いつも付き合ってくれてありがとう。
An operational code.
疲れたりしない？
I'm never tired. It's not true, I'm quite tired actually.
そう
Right, what? Yes, hello.
だ、そのまた
Date classic. The shopping center? Sure, let's go.
本当
Let's go right now.
やっ
Yatta. A classic.
た。
You pick. I'm sure it's gonna be great.
こんな感じだけど
It's the same.
どうかな。
Sure, it's great.
到着だね。
So we have arrived.
今日は見たいところがあるの。
Today there's something I want to see.
あなたがいいって言ってくれるなら見に行きたいな。
If you say you're fine with it, I'd like to go check it out. Sure?
ありがとう。それじゃあついてきて。
Thank you. Alright, then come with me.
なんだか今日はいつもよりドキドキしちゃってるかも。
For some reason I'm feeling a bit more nervous today than usual.
初めてここに来た時おしゃれな場所に驚いてすごくドキドキしてたの覚えてる？
Do you remember the first time we came here? We got shocked at how fancy it was and how nervous we got.
今日はあの時とは違うドキドキで胸が苦しいくらいだよ。
Today it's a different kind of nervousness, a different kind of doki doki. Almost enough to make my chest hurt. What? Does it have something to do with the place we're going?
多分そうかも。
Probably so.
あ、そういえば
Going to the hot
ま
dog
だ
stand.
どこに行くのかを言ってなかったね。
Oh, I guess I haven't told you where we're going.
今日はね、服を見に行こうと思ってるの。
Today I figured I'd go check out some clothing.
でも買いに行くわけじゃないよ。
But it's not like I'm going there to buy it.
ここでいいのを見つけても現実に持って帰ることはできないし。
Even if I find something nice here, it's not like I can bring it home with me.
でもおしゃれな服を見れば今度服を作るときに役に立つと思ったの。
But if I check out some fancy clothing, I thought maybe it'll be of help next time I want to make some clothing myself. Can't really argue with that one. You're plenty fancy as it is.
そうかな。
You have a lot of different outfits.
でもちゃんとしたデート用の服ってまだ持ってないんだもん。
But I still don't have any proper date outfits.
やっぱりデートの時はそれなりに素敵な服を着ないと雰囲気出ないでしょ？
You know, if you don't wear some fittingly impressive clothing on a date, it just doesn't have the right mood.
今までとは違ってもうその
Something different from up until now, you know, like
恋人なんだし。
like lovers.
やっぱり恋人がかっこ悪い服を着てたらあなただって嫌でしょ
You know, if your lover wore some lame clothing, even you wouldn't like that, right?
私だってあなたに恥をかかせるようなことしたくないもん
You know, it's not like I want to bring shame upon you either. Walking around with some lame t-shirt, you brought shame upon me. It's too late, we must break up.
それに少しでも自慢したくなるようなそんな存在になれたらなって思うし
You know, I'd like you to be able to be proud of me. To become somebody who can make you feel that way. You're wonderful enough to even make to make your parents proud, I guess. Make my parents proud, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I want to like monopolize you. Okay, I don't know.
それはやめてもらいたいかも
Please stop. Okay, fine, I'll stop.
もう少し家事を勉強しておしゃれな服も着れるようになってからの方がいいな
I think it's best if you wait until I've gotten a little better at household chores and wearing fancy clothing.
あな
Is
た
that
の
really
親御
hard?
さんに呆れられちゃったらすごく悲しいもん
If I make your parents all exasperated, I'll be really sad.
もうそろそろ到着するね
We're almost there.
どんな服があるのか楽しみだよ私に似合うのがあるといいな
Excited to see what kind of clothes they have. It'd be nice if they fit.
かわいい系か綺麗系か
Cute or
デ
beautiful?
ートにはどっちがいいのかな
What is best for a date?
私としてはあんまり綺麗すぎる大人の服は似合わないと思うし
I don't think too pretty and adult clothing really fits me.
あ、そうだ
Right.
ねえねえあなたの普段着ている服ってどんな感じなのか教えて
Hey, the kind of clothes you normally wear. Tell me what kind of stuff it is. Fancy or kind of drab. I mean, my clothes are not very exciting. I usually wear a plain t-shirt and monochrome pants. So it's about what I wear. I'll wear a shirt sometimes as well. I don't think I can call it particularly fancy.
地味系の服だね教えてくれてありがと
Boring clothing. Thanks for telling me.
うじゃあ
Boring.
私もそれに合わせた服を中心に見てみようかな
I guess I should focus on clothes that fit you. It's more like plain clothing.
本当はあなたの着ている服と同じものを作ってペアルックとかにしてみたいの
I actually want to make something that's just like what you're wearing so we can do like a pair look. Oh, please no. I'd rather not.
実際にあなたの着ている服を見れたら同じ服を作れたけどこっちからは見えないでしょ
If I could see what you're actually wearing, I could make something. I could make the same myself, but well, I can't see it from here.
だから雰囲気だけでも同じものを着ようかなって思ったの
So I thought I'd just wear something with the same vibe.
もしくはあなたが私と同じ服を着るって方法もあるかな
But maybe there's a method to have you wear the same clothes as me.
なんてね
Just kidding, haha.
はい到着それじゃあ早速見てみるね
I mean, the solution is simple. You put on something plain, and I can put on something plain that matches, because I can see you. Easy. Anyway, we've arrived. Now let's have a look. And that's what ends. A classic. Can't show anything more than walks here. All we do is walk, 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 and walk somewhere.
ちょっといろんな服を見すぎて
Oh, no
目
worries.
が回っちゃったかも
God, I'm yawning like crazy. Looked at too much clothing. My eyes were spinning.
でも今後のデートに着ていける服作りの参考になったよ
It's become a good reference for creating clothes for future dates.
それじゃあ今日はそろそろ帰ろうか
Wanna go home now? Sure.
ただいま。
ただいま。
デートに良さそうな服、しっかりチェックしてきたよ。
Got to properly check out some clothes that seem good for a date.
いつになるかはわからないけど、今日見た服を参考にレシピを作れたらいいな。
I don't know when exactly, but it'd be nice if I could make a recipe using the clothes we saw today as a reference.
それじゃあ服着替えちゃうからちょっとごめんね。
Gonna change clothes. ごめんね. You do that.
いつもの私に戻っちゃった。
Back to my usual self.
今日は付き合ってくれてありがとう。嬉しかったよ。
Yes, no problem. Love hanging out. Oh, it's a great time. In we go. I'd like to finish the chapter today, but it's not happening. The scenes are getting longer and longer, and there's like 12, 13 of them every time. These days it takes like 9, 10 hours to clear one of these chapters, no? It used to take like 4. I mean, I could, but I'd have to stay up until like 3 in the morning or something.
私、カノンさんにまた会えて本当に嬉しいんです。
Kanon, I'm really happy I got to meet you again.
アルメティカで先に行ってもらった後、さっきの女の子、サーリちゃんと出会って。
After you went ahead back in Automatica, I met the girl from before, Sari-chan.
4シーズンっていう頃に連れて行ってもらって、そこでジルさんにも会いました。
She took me to a colony called Four Seasons, and I even met Jiru there too.
サーリちゃんは重い病気だったんですけど、
Sari-chan was chronically ill.
それを治すことができて、私をここまで連れてきてくれたんです。
We were able to heal her, and she brought me here.
そうでしたか。
Is that so?
イオナサル。
はい。
あなたはもし私が皇位継承者でも何でもなく、それどころか忌まわしい遺伝子操作をされた命だとしたら、
You and perhaps me. なんでもなく, regardless of our status as candidates for the throne, if you're a life form created through some vile form of genetic manipulation, then
どう思いますか？
what do you think?
どう思うかって、どうも思いませんとしか。
What I think? どうも思いません。さっき。
だってカノンさんはこの世界を守れる人だってことに変わりはないです。
Yeah, what I think doesn't really bother me, because you know, it doesn't change the fact that you're somebody trying to protect this world.
皇帝になるのに一番ふさわしい人だって私思ってます。
I think you're the most fitting person to become the Empress.
あなたは分かっていません。血を継いでいないということがどれほど重大なことなのか。
You just don't understand just how how, what do you call it? How important it is that I do not that I'm not that I don't inherit this by blood.
まあ、あなたに言っても無駄かもしれません。
Perhaps it might be pointless to tell you.
私もあなたくらい自由に生きられればいいのですが。
Wish I could have just lived as freely as you did. Well, yeah, sucks to suck. Down in the basement we go.
ここです。
Here.
私はあなたに約束しました。この世界の真実を伝え合おうと。
I promised you. It's Dial. Guess that I would like exchange the truth of the world with you.
だから私は自分の目で見た自分の真実を今からあなたに話します。
That is why I will now tell you of the truth that I saw with my own eyes. My own truth.
カノンさんの真実。
Your truth. It's time for the test tubes.
何なんですかこの部屋。
What is this room?
これは何かの生き物の死。
Are these the corpses of some kind of living being?
どうやらここが私の故郷。
Well, it seems like this is my birthplace, my hometown.
そしてこの数字です。私の二の腕に幼い頃からあって決して薄まることはなかった。
And these numbers. They've been on my upper arm ever since I was small. And they have never faded with time.
229。さっきクラケットさんが言っていた。
229. What Kuraketo said before.
これはドゥードゥノエチウムと読みます。
This is read as Du Du Noichum. Yeah, I guess.
そしてこのジェノ未来にたどり着いた時響いた声はこう言ったのです。
And the voice that resounded inside me after I arrived at Genomirai said the
自分は
following.
ドゥードゥオクチウム一つ上の姉だと思ってと。
That it thinks that it itself is Du Du Oktumu. Yeah. Your older sister, one number above, I guess. I don't know what to call that. Alright, so we still have living psychic beings in test tubes down here? Cool. Sign me up.
声に導かれるままに私はこの研究室へ来ました。
I arrived at this research facility, like this lab rather, guided by the voice.
ここには229個の水槽があります。
There were 29 water tanks here. 229 rather.
228番目の水槽に入れられた少女の腕には228と刻印がありま
On
し
the
た。
arm of the girl who was placed inside the tank number 228, the numbers 228 were carved into her.
ドゥードゥオクチウム。私はこの子と同じ境遇でこの子の次に過ぎない。
Du Oktumu. I was nothing more than the next in line after this girl, in the same circumstances as her.
私は生きていてこの子は死んだ。それだけのことなのだと分かりました。これが答えなんだと。
I was alive and she was dead. That is all, I realized. This was the answer.
次の瞬間、無数の新たな疑問が湧き上がりました。
In the next instant, a countless amount of new doubts welled into my mind.
だとしたら、私とは一体何なのでしょう。
If this was the case, then what on earth was I?
228番目までの子たちも、私も、こうして実験された子なのでしょうか。
All the children up to number 228, myself as well, were we all children experimented upon here?
もしそうなら、私に唯一無二とされる皇位継承権などあるはずないのでは。
If that was the case, there's no way that I would be the one and only one, like with the right to inherit the throne.
でも、現に私は皇帝候補として擁立された。一体なぜ？
But in reality, I was backed for the position of Empress. Why?
自分は何を考えていたのでしょう。
What on earth was Chimon thinking?
228に私は疑問をぶつけました。でも答えは返ってきません。代わりにこう言われました。
I threw all my doubts at 228, but she did not respond. Did not answer. Instead, she told me this.
知りたければ私のところへおいでと。
If you wish to know, come to me.
プラズマの妨害は凄まじいだろうけれど、それを突破して自分のところへ。
Plasma's interference was impressive, but I broke through and came here.
コーザルの力があればそれは可能。彼はきっと協力してくれる。
It is impressive, but yeah, their guard is impressive. So you must come to me. You must break through it. As long as you have the power of Kosaru, it should be possible. She said that he would certainly help me.
はい。イオナサル工場、カノイール工場は共に古い研究室に入りました。
Oh, wait, that's a Charl. Oh, these things are like real beings? What the fuck? Real? I guess they aren't just part of the 7th dimension minigames. This is the tutorial one. Have I been tricked this whole time? Right, Princess Ionasaru and Princess Kanoiru have both gone together into the old lab.
了解。監視を続けます。
Roger, continuing observation.
おい、二人の様子はどうだ?
Oi, what are they doing in there?
どうした?
What?
お前の
Uh,
後ろ
behind you. Nani?
ヌフェアウコトセイリ
What she said.
何者だ
Who are you? Ah! Oh, he just evaporated.
おい
Slightly concerning. I guess they're just exploding. What the fuck? It's over. Well, I blame Jiru for that one.
すごい。どんな情報もほとんど無制限に見られるんだ。
Amazing. It's practically unlimited access to information here.
シェルノトロンパニックって呪文によるテロじゃなくて天文の自作自演だったのか。
The Shellnotron panic wasn't a terrorist act perpetrated by Chimon. It was a false flag done by Tenmon. Nani? How dare you?
ここからアクセスできない情報などない。
There's no information you can't access from here. All my conspiracy
レオン
theories are true.
OS と直接のホットラインでつながっているからな。素晴らしいだろう。
It's connected through a direct hotline to the Leon Rion OS. Isn't it amazing?
さすがシェルノトロンの創造主だけのことはありますね。
I guess we should say just as expected from the inventor of the Shellnotron.
まあそれもある。
Well, that
だ
too.
がそれだけではないぞ。
But not just that.
レオン、すなわちネロはこの隔壁を何枚か挟んだ先にいる。
Reon, that is to say Nero, is several partitions away from us, like walls.
ここは世界で一番シェルノトロンサーバーに近い場所なの。
This is a place closest in the world to the Shellnotron server.
ここまでの回線はネロが格納されているサーバーからダイレクトに引いている。
The what do you call it? Like the lines, the connection, the circuits from here, are directly connected to the server that houses Reon.
邪魔も傍受も一切されることなく、あらゆる情報やログを除くことができるぞ。
Without any interference or tapping, you're able to look at all kinds of information and logs.
ログ？そうだ、白鷹。
Logs, right? Shirotaka. Spy on him.
やっぱりいない。あいつがトロンネットワークにログインしてないなんてめったにない。
He isn't here. He's almost always logged into the Tron network, though.
やっぱり別れた後、チルに何かされたんだろうか。
Jiru probably did something to him after we parted ways.
白鷹の行動ログを全部洗うなんて可能。
It's possible she completely erased his action log.
できるんだ。すごい。
Wow, you can.
当
Amazing.
シーズンを出てから12時間後にログが途切れてる。
After we left Four Seasons, the log was cut off 12 hours later.
そろそろ丸3日になる。まさかそんな
It's been 3 days since then. No, そんな。
オキャスやターボーにまでもし何かあったら僕は
Something also happened to Tabo or Kyasu. No.
素晴らしい。ジルという女、やはりただものではない。
Amazing. This Jiru lady is definitely not just any regular old researcher.
このテロメアを増殖させる粘菌細胞の研究など歴史を変える成果になるぞ。
Nani? Hang on. What do you call it? Yeah, I guess it's shoku, right? Soul shoku? I guess it's just like, I guess it's just proliferating. And that would be, yes, Ninkin? It's in like a slime mold, I assume. It's like slime mold cells. The research into these slime mold cells that proliferate telomeres. The results themselves could change the very world we live in. Is this how they make raven cells later?
こっ
Not
ちの
quite.
研究もすごいぞ。脳細胞やシナプスに走る電気信号から物質を具象化させる試みだそうだ。
And this research is incredible too. From the electrical signals running through synapses and brain cells. Gusoka. I guess you can like, what do you call that? I'm not actually sure. I guess it's Gusho. Yeah, you can like concretize it, Gusho. Yeah, it's like the opposite of abstraction, so it would be Chusho, I guess. Yeah, Gusho. An attempt to concretize like material, like matter. An attempt to concretize matter through the electrical signals that run through synapses and brain cells. I don't know what that means
これ
exactly.
が成功すれば人工的にジェノムを想像できるようになる。
Should this succeed, we'd be able to artificially create genomes.
なあ見ろサーリオ。こいつは知門の世紀の研究者より10年は進んでるぞ。
Look, Sadi. Ha 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 ha. He's 10 years ahead of the established researches of Chimon.
何のためにそんな無茶な研究を
Why is she doing such reckless research?
これらの文章を見ているとジルはどうやら人工的な魂の消化によって人類を統率することをしたいらしいな。
Oh, we're back to the sublimation. Hell yeah, sign me up. Well, based on the what do you call it? Like on the documents here, it seems like Jiru somehow wishes through the sublimation of an artificial soul, of a human man-made soul, she intends to take command of humanity or something. I don't know.
何ですかそれは
What is that about?
論文の趣旨記述のところ端々に書かれた情報から察するにジルはジェノムのような魂のレベルによる階層構造を目指している。
Okay. Okay, according to like the what do you call it? Kijutsu. Based on like the mission statement, I guess, of her thesis. Okay, this is getting a little difficult to put into words now. Sasuruni. It seems that according to all the information written down here, Jiru aims to create. She intends to create like a what do you call this? Kaiso Kosoku, like a not a Kaiso. Yeah, Kaiso Koso, like a layered structure or something. She wants to make like a hierarchical structure through のような魂のレベルな魂のレベルによる Okay, what the fuck is this man even trying to say here? ジルはジェルムのような魂のレベルによる階層構想を目指している Okay, so through like a soul on the level of a Genomu, like a soul, like a Genomu, I don't know. She intends to create some kind of hierarchical structure.
簡単に言えば、ジェノムはコーザルを中心とした魂の成熟度による上下関係があるがゆえに理想的な社会を築いていると。
Okay, I see. Okay, it is pretty much what this is. To put it simply, if the Genomus, what do you call it, like use Kosaru as a base, I guess. It's like centered on Kosaru. There would be through a hierarchical relation based on the completion, the maturity of your soul. She would create a utopic society.
人間は皆魂のレベルが同一であって、それゆえにまとまらず、世界は混沌としていると、そう憂いているようだな。
All of humanity is on the same level of a soul. So without finding some kind of resolution on that, right, the world would go into chaos, and that's what she's sparing over.
バカバカしい。
Ridiculous. I agree, this sounds rather ridiculous.
その現状を打破するために、選抜者に対し人工的に魂のレベルアップを施すことで、縦社会による理想郷を実現するそうだ。
What? Okay, and to break through the situation, because apparently a society that's hierarchical based on like the how cool your soul is great, whatever. Anyway, to break through these circumstances of this deadlock here, she wishes to like through a chosen one, like a selected specific individual, you'd be able to artificially level up your soul and realize what do you call it? Tate Shakai. It's like yeah, and you'd be able to realize utopia through a vertically structured society. This sounds like a complete disaster.
やれやれ。これぞ本当のマッドサイエンティストだね。
Yada yada. Now this is a true mad scientist. You're not wrong. This lady sounds completely batshit insane.
まあ確かに行き過ぎた考え方ではあるな。しかしそういった志こそがこのような最先端の研究を育む原動力になるのだよ。
Well, I mean, I suppose you can certainly think that she's gone too far in a few places. However, this will, this determination, is the driving force that raises like the scientists, what do you call it, like of the frontier, the ultimate Not ultimate, what am I saying? Saisentan. That's not ultimate. Like the cutting edge scientists.
それに比べて指紋の研究者の停滞っぷりには目を覆いたくなる。
Compared to that, I like almost kind of don't even want to look at the research of Chimon, who are practically stagnated.
やはり指紋は保守的すぎたということだな。
Ultimately, Chimon is too conservative. I think you're getting a little political here, Mr. Crockett. I don't think that has much to do with their research.
呪文のアイデンティティは良くも悪くも保守的であることです。
Well, Chimon's identity is, for better and for worse, conservative in its nature.
だからジェノムは絶滅を免れているし、僕たちも頭でっかちの遺伝子操作人間にならずに済んでる。
That's why, in an effort to avert the extinction of Genome, Atama Dekachi. I guess it's like theoretical, I guess. I mean, it can also mean like top heavy, I guess, but. そうした人間にならずに住んでいる。 Right, okay, yeah, and that's why, in an effort to avoid the destruction of the genome, they did some overly they ended up doing some no good research. Yeah, they ended up resorting to creating or becoming the types of people who did just like genetic manipulation. I guess. I don't know.
やはり君は賢いな。
Certainly a wise young one.
父親に似ず、ジョークもウィットも通じて話していて実に楽しい。
Unlike your father, you seem to understand jokes and you've got some wit to you. Actually quite fun to talk to.
光栄ですよ、博士。
It's an honor, Professor.
博士、父と一緒に働いていた時のことを教えてください。言える範囲で。
Professor, I'd like you to tell me about the time you worked together with my father, as much as you can, anyway.
まあ、君になら言えることもあるかな。処理待ちの間は暇でもあるし。
Well, I suppose if it's you, there are some things I can say. Shorimochi. I guess like have some spare time while waiting for the processing to finish.
ネプツールと仕事をしていたのはまだこのジェノミライ研究所が普通に稼働していた頃だ。
When I worked together with Neptsuru, it was back when this research lab still functioned normally.
その後、共に天文に移籍して1年ほど一緒に研究を続けたが、まあそちらはむしろつまらない仕事だ。
Right, after that we both transferred to Tenmon, and we continued researching together for a year. Well, if anything, that was much more boring research, boring work.
ジェノミライの存在は当時の最高機密だ。天文地文双方からの期待を浴びた世界最高最先端の研究だった。
The existence of Genome Mirai was at the time the most the top secret, the greatest secret. Trying to follow the expectations of both Chimon and Tenmon. It was the state-of-the-art research facility in the whole world.
その当時というと、移民計画の推進ですか？
Speaking of the time, was that the time when the migration plan was being advocated?
いや、残念ながら移民計画の主体だったソレイル計画はすでに頓挫しかけていた。天文も地文も技術革新を求めていた。
No. Unfortunately, the Soreiru plan, that was the main, what do you call it? That was the core of the immigration plan. Was already, what do you call it? It had already died, essentially. It was already dead. Both Tenmon and Chimon were aiming for a technological revolution.
そんな時ラシエラの大深度地下すなわちこの場所に太古の遺産が発見されたの
At
だ
that time, in the deepest stratums of Rashiera, basically this place, ancient ruins were discovered. Okay, we're getting ancient ruins too.
地下の遺産そんなものが最先端の研究
Okay, ruins underground. And you're telling me that that was state-of-the-art research?
いやいやそれこそが最後の希望になったの
No,
だ
no, no. It was our final hope.
研究が始まってすぐに判明したそれはいわゆるロストテクノロジーでな科学的水準は我々をはるかにしのいでいた
We realized that as soon as we started our research, it was what you'd call lost technology. Something far exceeding our standards of science, our scientific standards.
超越的ともいえるそのテクノロジーを解明し吸収するために作られたのがこのジェノ未来研究所なのだよ
This technology you might very well call transcendental. This Genoa Mirai research lab was created for the purpose of analyzing and absorbing all the knowledge.
父のそこでの仕事は
And my father's work here was?
ネプツールは正直奴は技術者としてはさほど優秀ではなかった
Neptune was, well, to be honest, he was not incredibly gifted as a researcher.
知識や発想力で言えばグレイコフの方が数段上だったな
When it comes to knowledge and imagination, I guess like ability to conceptualize, Greykov was several cuts above him.
だがネプツールはとにかく物事の整理がとてつもなくうまかったのだよ
But Neptune was really good at putting things in order, like organizing things.
膨大な資料や研究成果を一瞬にして統計立てて問題点と解決への道筋を洗い出してみせた
To almost instantaneously be able to what do you call it, like statistically analyze our research results and our enormous amounts of documentation. He was able to show us the path leading to resolutions and any problem points on the way.
ジェノ未来がさまざまな革新的発見をものにできたのは君のお父さんのおかげと言っても過言ではない
That Geno Mirai was able to discover countless all kinds of revolutionary discoveries. It would not be an exaggeration to say that it was thanks to your father.
あとあいつとはゲームで気があったなリバーシブルストーンなど毎日やった984勝32敗で私の圧勝だがね
Okay, dude. And we got along over games. The Ribashi Burustone. I don't know the fuck that is. Burustone. Reverse Bluestone. In games like Reverse Bluestone, we fought, we battled every day. It was my complete victory at a final score of 984 to 32. This guy sucks.
他にもニュロスティックのキャラメル味をかけて量子スピンの方向当てとかな
Okay. Neurostick. I guess that's a Neuroki. A Neuroki like little candy thing. We bet a caramel flavored Neurostick. And tried to guess the direction of quantum spin.
おおそうだ君そこの棚にあるニュロスティックを取ってくれないか今日はまだ食べていなかった
Alright, you. Can you take one of the noodle sticks from over there on the shelf? I haven't eaten one yet today.
はいはい
Right, dude. Sure. This fucking guy.
やっぱ これがないとな。
It's gotta be this.
頭が回らんな。君も一本どうかね。
I just can't get can't think without these. You gotta take one too.
いりません。
I don't want
と
that.
いうより、こんなものをどこで？
Where'd you even get
ず
this
っ
from?
とここから出ていないんでし
You've
ょ？
never left here, have you?
なに大したことじゃない。
No big
こ
deal.
こを管理しているプラズマの詰め所があるだろ。
Alright, there are checkpoints run by plasma here, right?
そこの警備の連中の物品発注リストにこういうものの注文を紛れさせるのだ。
Okay, dude. On the provisions ordering list of the guards, I managed to sneak in this as an order.
すると連中の物流に乗ってニュロスティックだろうがネリネラネロネだろうが何でもやってくる。
And you know, through their chain of logistics, I can get all kinds of noodle sticks and neri nera nero ne stuff like that.
詰め所の食
Whatever that
品
is.
倉庫は管理がずさんでな。そこに開けた漁師扉からちょちょいと失敬するという寸法だ。
Okay. Alright, their what do you call it? Their management of their food stores at the checkpoint are it's very sloppy. So, you know, I open a quantum door over there and help myself to it. That's the way I got it.
は
Right, okay, sure, man.
一度興味本位でシュールストレミングの缶を発注してな。あれはいかん。缶切りを立てた途端に爆発してえらい目にあった。
Okay, bro. Once I got a little interested, and I ended up ordering a can of surströmming. I don't speak Swedish, by the way, but disgusting food. Fermented fish. Delicious. What do you call it? Ciel. What would that be in English? Actually, I'm not sure. It's herring. Yeah, fermented herring. That would be the word. That's no good. No good. After like using the can cutter to open it, it's like it exploded. What happened to you? How did it explode?
あの匂いはシャレにならんな。思わず封鎖区画の中に封鎖区画を作ってしまった。たまに入るがまだ匂う。
It basically practically exploded is what it means. Yes. That smell is not a joke. I ended up accidentally making a sealed area inside the sealed area. Every time I go there, it still smells.
何の話だったかな。
Oh, we're talking about it
ま
anyway?
あとにかくネプツールも有用な私の部下だったの
Well,
だよ。
anyway, Nepsuda was was a competent subordinate of mine.
そうなんですね。
Seems like it.
その革新的な発見というのは例えば？
So, do you have any examples of these revolutionary discoveries?
最も大きなものは次元間航行を可能にする技術だった。
Well, the biggest deal was the ability to travel to other dimensions. Yes, that seems rather impressive.
次元間航行。
A voyage to another dimension.
3軸から7軸をカバーする移動方法のすべてだ。
Yes. In total, transportation methods covering everything from the 3rd axis to the 7th axis.
すなわち瞬間移動、時間航行、パラレルワールド遷移。
Okay, sure. Yeah, I believe you. Which means instant transmission, time travel, and transition to a parallel world.
そして異世界航行。
And also travel to an isekai. Okay, dude.
その技術でイオナザルを。
With that technology, Ionosaru was
その通りだ。
exactly.
我々はその時おごり高ぶっていたのだ。
At that time, I was arrogant.
この世界の全てを知ることができる技術を手に入れたのだと。
I thought I'd gotten my hands on a technology that would let me know everything about this world.
だが全てを知ることと世界を良い方向へ導くこととはイコールではなかったのだ。
But knowing everything and leading the world down a good direction is not equivalent to each other. I guess, yeah.
よいかサーリーよ。
Listen up, Sadi.
はい。
君には何度も伝えてきたが、イオナサルの存在によってこの世界は崩壊へと向かっておる。
I've told you of this many times, but through Ionasaru's existence, this world is heading towards collapse.
だからイオナサルは何としても何が何でも元の世界へ返さねばならん。
Therefore, we must somehow have Ionasaru. No matter what, somehow we must return her to her original world.
それは分かってます。けれど、
I understand that, but
イオナサルは今、自分の世界に戻りたいと思っていないようなんです。
it doesn't seem like Ionasaru currently wants to return to her own world.
なんだと
What are you saying?
あの娘はすでに天文の思想に毒されて。
Masaka, are you saying that she has been poisoned by the thoughts of Tenmon already?
それはありません。そうなら、僕は彼女を連れてきてはいません。
That's not the case. If that was the case, I would not take her here.
そうではなく、イオナサルはこの世界を救いたい。場合によっては皇帝になって世界を守りたいと本気で思っています。
It's not the case. She wants to save this world. Depending on the circumstances, she truly wants to become the Empress to protect the world.
ならん、絶対にだ。
She cannot. She cannot at all.
ネロがこの世界にいることで太陽が膨張を始めてしまった。
Because Nero is in this world, the sun has begun to expand. Well, that's not good.
だがな、他の誰も知らないことだが、異常が起きているのは太陽だけではない。
However, while nobody else is aware, the sun is not the only place an anomaly has started.
イオナサルがラシェーラに現れたことで宇宙のダークマター全体がこの惑星の
When Ionasaru appeared on Arashera, all the dark matter in space is approaching this planet.
そう
Oh.
イオナサルとネロに引き寄せられて落ちてきているのだ。
Kiki Yosadata. Okay, it was pulled here by Ionasaru and Nero. Oh, that's not good.
よいかサーリー、これは市場を挟めるレベルの事態ではない。この世界が生きるか死ぬかの問題なのだ。
Listen, Sadi, this is not a situation where we can allow personal feelings to box us in. This is a question of the life or death of this planet.
イオナサルは絶対に返す。君も協力するんだ。よいな。
Ionasaru must be returned home, and you will cooperate. Understood?
はい。
Okay. I mean, I'm sure this isekai can't be that bad anyway. Just send her back. They'll be fine. Oh,
今のは
what was that? Jiru?
クラケット博士でいらっしゃいますね。
Professor Crackett, I suppose.
誰だ。
Who? Oh.
私は
Oh, hello. Renaduru. I guess you came from headquarters.
そのせい
Never mind.
わかってるぞ。プラズマの手先め。
I know just who you are from that uniform. A stooge of plasma.
サーリーを離れるんじゃないぞ。私が守るから
Sadi, stay with me. I'll protect you.
どうしてここがわかった。どうやって量子扉を。
How do you know this place? How did you get through the quantum door?
部下に解読させました。さすがの暗号化でした。プラズマでなければ複合は絶対不可能だったでしょう。
We had it decrypted by I had it decrypted by a subordinate. An impressive encryption. If it wasn't us plasma you were dealing with, it would have been impossible to Google. I guess that's like it would be impossible to decrypt it.
私はもう天文とは縁を切ったのだ。放っておいてくれ。
I have cut all ties with Tenmon. Leave me alone. I don't think they will.
さあ、ここを出て行
Get
け。
out of here,
博士
Professor.
いや、何も言うな。分かっとるぞ。私を拘束するというのだろう。いいだろう。すでに覚悟の上だ。
No, don't say anything. I already know. You're here to tell me you're here to take me into custody, aren't you? Fine. I was ready for this.
私はどうなっても構わん。だが、この娘には手を出すな。この子は関係ない。いいな。
I don't care what happens to me, but do not lay a hand on this girl. This girl is unrelated. Got it?
失礼しました。突然現れたことはお詫びします。
Excuse me. My apologies for appearing so suddenly.
そして我々に協力をする意思がないということは承知いたしました。
And I'm also aware that you do not have any intention of cooperating with us.
今日のところは引かせていただきます。あなたの生存は我々にとってもイレギュラー。
What do you call this? I guess ikasete, I guess. 今日のところは Okay, we'd like you to like back down, I guess. Your existence is irregular for us.
本部に指示を仰がねばなりません。
I must follow orders from headquarters.
もし我々にご協力いただける気になられたら私のトロンにご連絡ください。
They'll retreat for now, rather. Oh, hang on. I'm making shit up now. I guess it's like Olgu. Like I have to ask headquarters what to do, rather, is what she's saying. It's like we'll be retreating for today, rather. Your existence is irregular for us. I must consult with headquarters first. Should you be interested in cooperating with us, please contact my Tron.
アドレスを置いておきます。
I'll leave the address with you.
では
Well then, I'll buy, I guess.
危なかったな。
That was close.
だが、ここの存在を知られてしまった。
But they know of my existence here.
ジルのデータの解析を終えたら、ここを捨てよう。君も手伝ってくれ。
Once we're done analyzing Jiru's data, we must leave this place behind. You must help me.
わかりました。
Understood. Alright. Lots of players on the scene here. Doop-a-doom. Nice cane, though. I guess it was important to see her leave. Sighing? I don't know. I'll go with it. Yeah, all these scenes are like an hour long. They're getting a little complex as well. Well, I mean, it's more like the pseudoscience is
カノン
complex.
さん、自分が本当の皇位継承者じゃないって。
Kanon-san said that she wasn't actually an inheritor to the throne.
ずっとそのことで悩んでたんだ。
She's always been worrying about that.
でも私にはわからない。皇帝の血を継いでないってことがそんなに大事なのかな。
But I don't understand. Is it that important? Does it matter that much that she doesn't have the blood of the Empress? I mean, she doesn't either, Ion, to be fair.
カノンさんはいつだってみんなのことを、この世界のことを心配してきた。
Kanon has always been worried about everybody and this world.
そのために倒れそうになってもずっと無理をし続けてきたのに。
She's been close to collapsing for that sake. Always constantly forcing herself to move on.
たったそれだけのことでカノンさんは皇帝になっちゃいけないの。
Just because of that. Canon won't be able to become Empress. I mean... it's pretty important, I think, for royalty. Whether you're blood related. But I guess you have this whole weird ritual where they, like, kill each other. There's some kind of, like, free-for-all blood sports here. I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. There doesn't seem to be any actual inheritors.
そうだよね。血のつながりなんて関係ない。
Yep, blood ties are irrelevant.
私は世界をみんなを助けたいって心の底からそう思えることが一番大切なんじゃないかって思う。
I think the most important is that you want to save the world, no, everybody, from the bottom of your heart.
それにもしカノンさんじゃダメって言うなら別の世界から来た私だって。
And even so, if they'll say that Kanon isn't good enough, then I, who came from another world...
クラケットさんやサーリちゃんが話してたみたいに世界を壊すだけの存在でみんなを救うことなんてきっとできない。
Like Kraketo and Sadi talked about, if I'm in existence that's gonna destroy the world, then I'm sure I can't save everybody.
それでも私もカノンさんと一緒でみんなを助けたいって思うから。
But even so, I still want to save everybody together with Kanon.
この気持ちには嘘はつけないよ。
These feelings are not a lie. Well, you're all doing your best.
そうだね。
そうだね。
私一人じゃどうしようもないけどサーリちゃんやクラケットさんもいる。
I'm not alone. I have Sadi and Kuraketo. Well.
みんなで考えたらきっといい方法が思いつくはずだよね。
I'm sure if we all think about it, there'll be a great position.
今回もいろいろ
Oh, hang on. Like a fortune salad? A weird colored candy? Getting a lot of wacky food again. I'll have to make it all at some point. Shouldn't take very long though. I mean, I like looking at the pictures, I guess. They're usually quite interesting.
この扉の中で今記憶を蘇らせてる。どうしてだろう。
おお、ヨナザル、カノイールも。ヨナサル、いいところに帰ってきたな。すごいぞ。飛躍的な進展があった。
Ionasato, you come back at a good time. It's fantastic. It's been a massive leap in progress.
どうしたんですか？
What?
私はね、君の細胞に適合する精神波を持つ生命を作ろうとしていたのだ。
I have created a life form that has mental waves that fit your cells.
そのためにジルのデータベースにあったさまざまな DNA サンプルを検索していた。
I've been trying to do it rather, and to make that happen, he hasn't done it. He's been trying to do it, and to make that happen, I've been searching through various DNA samples in Ciel's database.
なんと作り出すまでもなく、君と完全適合する人間がいることが分かったんだ。
I don't even need to create one. There is human that is the perfect compatibility for you?
誰だったと思うか
And who do you think it is?
さあ
I
想
wonder.
像もつかない。
Can't imagine.
君との歌魔法的適合者だ。わからんか
If I'm saying it's somebody who's what do you call it? Tekigosha. It's like a compatible a person that's compatible with you from a song magic perspective. Do you know who?
え
Hi.
とねえ
It's Nei, of course. It's Nei.
君といつも一緒にいるねえなのだよ
That was my guess as well. Figured it would be Nei. It's Nei who's always with you. Well, right now she's not with me. Sorry.
どうしてクロケットさんが姉ちゃんのこと知ってるんですか？
Why do you know about Nei?
ああそんなことはどうでもいい
Who cares about that?
それよりそ
I
の
do.
適合度だ
Instead of that, look at this perfect compatibility.
エネルギー効率が 99.999% 奇跡的な数値だこの意味がわかるかね
Energy efficiency is 99.999%, a miraculous number. Do you understand what this means?
いえ
No?
もしこれが自然界の摂理の中でもたらされたものであればまさに天文学的確率だ
Okay. If this was something that occurred within the province of the laws of nature, Tenmongaku, it's like an astronomical likelihood for this to happen in nature.
そうでなければ人為的に作られたかまさかジルか
If it's not natural, it must be artificially made. No way. Jiru?
君を利用するためネイを実験台にすることまでやってのけたというのか
Would she have used Ne as a like a lab subject for the sake of using you? Maybe.
姉ちゃんが実験台
Oh my god, Ne-san. No way. You were a human guinea pig.
とにかくだこれで私は人造人間を作らずに済む
Anyway, with this, I won't have to make an artificial human.
完全適合などまずありえんからな作り出すしかないと思っていたのだがこれはいい方向に誤算だった
I thought a perfect compatibility would be impossible at first, so I figured I'd have to create one. But this is a good miscalculation.
さあ早速ネイを呼び寄せる準備をするのだ
There's a slight problem here, dude. Sadi, summon Ne here. And let's prepare.
そしてここは捨てる
And we have to leave this
さっ
place.
きプラズマに見つかったか
We
ら
were
な
discovered by plasma just
一
earlier.
刻も早くイオナサルを元の世界へ返す皆で力場に向かうぞ
Yes, we must return you back home as soon as possible. Let's all head to the force field. Rikiba.
待ってください博士ことが請求すぎます
Wait, Professor, please. You're getting a little too hasty here.
何が請求なものかすでに遅すぎるくらいなのださあ早くネイを呼ぶのだ
What do you mean hasty? We're already way too late, if anything. Now hurry, call Nei.
私も準備を進めながら力場で待つさあ行こうイオナサル
I have to prepare, and I'll wait at the force field. Now let's go, Yonasaru.
力場って
Force field?
あらかじめ私が作っておいたのだ君を元の世界へ返すために設計した歌魔法を発動するためのポイントだ
It's something I created in advance. I designed it with the intent of sending you back to your original home. It's a point activated by song magic.
もう計算は終わっているしエネルギー遮蔽用の核壁鉱も掘ってある
I've already finished all the calculations. Kaku. Hakuheki coal. What would that mean? Like bulkhead hits? What, I don't know what that means. Anyway, I've already prepared energy, energy, what do you call it, shahe, like, energy shielding, energy shielding, like, bulkhead partition holes, pits? I don't know what the fuck this guy's on
発
about.
動後に身の安全を確保するための詠唱用部位。
Bui. What is a bui? I guess it's like a buyo? Not a buyo, a boy. What the fuck am I talking about? I guess so. I also prepared a chanting boy to protect ourselves after the activation.
それは素敵ね。
How wonderful. No. Not Jiru.
ジル、どうしてここが
Jiru. Why are you here?
言ったでしょ。私はあなたたちを自己死扱いにさせることだってできたの
I
よ。
told you, right? I would be able to treat your your disappearance as an accidental death. No?
交通局にあなたのワイヤレスシップの行き先を教えてもらうことくらいわけないことよ。
Of course, I'd easily be able to get the transportation office, like the traffic office, I guess, to tell me the locate, like the direction, or rather the destination of your wireless ship.
それに私はここの元研究所員ですもの。施設や構造はほぼ全て把握してるわ。
And also, I'm a former researcher of this lab. I know the constructions. I pretty much know the constructions and the facilities like the back of my hand.
クラケット博士、力場の場所は私も知りたいですわ。
Mr. Crackhead, I also want to know where this force field is located.
そちらにいらっしゃるのはチモン公女カノイール様ではありませんか。
And if it isn't Princess Kanoire from Chimon over there.
お会いできて光栄です。ええか。私はチモンの研究者ジル。
It is an honor to meet you, Your Highness. I'm a researcher of Chimun, Jiru.
あなた様は真実を求めておられる。その解明の手伝いをするようある人から申し付かっております。
You seem to be looking for the truth. I was petitioned by a certain person to help you understand it.
ある人。それは誰です
A certain person who?
この状況では申せません。ですが、あなた様と大変ゆかりのある方ですわ。
I can't tell you in this situation, but it is somebody who is very closely connected to you. Okay.
そうか、君がジリリウか。研究成果は見せてもらった。実に素晴らしいものばかりだったよ。
I see. You're Jiriru. I saw the results of your research. Truly, nothing but incredible
お
things.
褒めに預かり光栄と言いたいところですが、
I am honored by your praise. It's what I'd like to say.
ヌスッと竹だけシートはこのことだわ。サーリ、あなたも一応褒めてあげる。私の研究室を攻略するなんてね。
Typing is so hard. I guess Takidakeshi, right? Alright, you're a rather audacious thief. Sadi, I suppose I'll have to praise you too. To be able to breach through my lab.
苦しい。
It hurts! Ah.
やめて。
Cease!
さあカノイル陛下、私とおいでください。あなたの真実をご覧に入れます。
Okay, but can't you just shoot her with a Kamehameha like you did before, or whatever? Eon, like you can just blow her head off. I don't see the problem here. Just kill her. It's that easy. I mean, I feel like there are like 5 people just staring at this one woman. I think they can do something. Okay, that was 4. They can do something about this, I think. Anyway, I guess we'll just follow along with what she says, I suppose. Well then, Your Highness Kanoyiru, come with me. I wish to show you your truth.
あなたが皇位継承者として擁立されるに至った呪文の不正とは何か。
What led to you being backed as the candidate for Empress? And what the impropriety of Chimon truly is.
あなたは一体何者なのか。
And who you are.
バカな。
Bacham.
カノイールは渡せない。
We won't hand her over to you.
呆れたわ。この状況が分かっていないのかしら。
I'm lost for words. Do you not seems like you don't understand the situation you're
こ
in.
の天才少女の頭脳は私の指先一つでタンパク質の破片に分解できるのよ。
The brain okay. Wait, hang on. I can turn the brain matter of this genius girl with but the tip of my finger into nothing more than like clumps of protein. Oh, well, please don't do that. That's rather concerning. I mean, disassemble your brain into clumps of protein.
博士、僕のことは構いません。ジルの言うことなど聞いてはダメだ。
Professor, don't worry about me. Don't listen to what Jiru says.
わかった。協力しよう。
Fine, I'll
だから
cooperate.
サーリを傷つけるのだけはやめてくれ。
But just don't hurt Sadi.
博士、
君の命には変えられん。ジリウムよ。何が望みだ。
Your life is not something that can be replaced. Jiririumu, what do you want?
端的に言いますわ。まずは力場の場所が分かる図面、もしくは位置情報データをご提供いただきたい。
I'll put it straightforward. I want a like plans, like a drawing of where the force field is. And if possible, I'd like you to share the location data with me as
そ
well.
してもう一つ、シェルノトロンサーバーの動力硬化性浸透膜の開放処理をしていただくこと。
That's a word. 動力硬化性 like the sclerotic, I guess. 浸透膜 that's hitasu. I guess it's Shinto as in like permeating, I guess. Okay, I'd like the... Wait, okay. I'd like you to like release... yeah, I'd like you to take care, like release the sclerotic... Power sclerotic... osmosis barrier to the Shell Neutron server. What a name. I don't think that's quite right, but whatever. That's the best I can come up with. What are you saying? Do you intend to release Nero?
ええ、
Yes.
まさか
Masaka.
行き場でネロを返そうというのか。
Do you intend to send Nero back using the force field?
その通り。
Exactly.
不可能だ。ネロを解放したところで完全適合の歌姫がおらんだろう。
Possible. When you release Nero, we do not have a perfectly compatible song princess.
そんな状態でネロを解放などしたら
If you release Nero in such a situation, then...
いいえ、博士。歌姫はもう目の前におられますわ。
Right, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Canon, come here. No, Professor. The song princess is already right in front of our eyes.
クラケット大先生がまさかこのことに気がつかないとはね。
To think that the great Professor Kuraketo hasn't realized this yet.
そうか。わかっ
I
た。
see, understood, I see.
そうだと。どうして私は
If that's the case, then why would I?
君の持つ DNA サンプルを検索した段階で企みに気づくべきやった。
No, when I was looking through your DNA samples, I should have realized your plan.
カノイールだな。
It's Kanuir. Nani?
カノさんが。
カノンさん。
カノイールこそ完全適合者。歌姫。
カノイール is the perfectly compatible person. The song Princess Dita, whatever.
ご明察ですわ、博士。
Correct, Professor.
いかん。ネロを返したりすればトロンシステムに依存したこの社会は完全に崩壊する。
You can't. If you send Nero back, this society that is completely dependent on the Tron system will completely collapse.
それに力場はイオナサルのものだ。私はこの子を返すために使ったのだぞ。
The force field is Ionasaurus. I made it to send her back home.
イオナサルを返す。それは一体どういうことです
Send Ionasaru home? What are you on about?
カノイール陛下はまだご存知ではなかったのですね。
Seems like Your Highness Kaniru is not yet aware.
それじゃ後ほどゆっくりとお話しして差し上げますわ。
I suppose we'll have to speak at length about this later.
クラケット博士、誰のために作ったかなど私には興味ありません。私は私の望みを叶えるだけ。
Professor Crackett, I do not care for whose sake you made it. I am simply here to make my desires come true.
なぜそうまでしてネロを返そうとする？
Why are you going so far to send Nero back home?
もちろん長期的にはそうせねばならんことは分かっている。だがあまりにも請求だ。
This guy loves yelling. He's just of course, from a long-term perspective, we have to do so at some point. But this is too rushed. It's too soon.
ある人を助けたいからです。
Because I want to save a certain somebody.
博士がこのサーリを助けたいと思う気持ちが本当なら、私の気持ちも分かってもらえるはず。
If you truly want to save Sadi like this, then you should understand what I'm feeling right now too.
ジリリウムとやら、
Jiririumu, was it?
私の知らない何を知っているのか分かりませんが、
I don't know what you know that I don't.
そのような方法で人を動かそうとするのは感心しませんね。
But forcing somebody to take actions through these methods is not something I can be particularly impressed by.
スマートでないのは認めますが、他人に協力を求める一番効率の良い方法ですわ。
Okay. Well, it's not very stylish, not very slick, this method, but it is the most effective way of making somebody else cooperate with you.
今となってはあなたも同じ身の上、お力をお貸しいただきたい。
Yes, and you're in the same situation. I want your cooperation as well.
そうすればあなたの欲しい真実は全て手に入る。その後の世界で天文は失脚し、地紋は人々の唯一の拠り所となる。
And if you do cooperate, you'll get your hands on the entirety of the truth you wish to know. After that, the world after this, in the world after this rather, Tenmon will lose its standing, and Chimon will be the only place with like a foundation to rely upon.
協力いただけなければ、全ての生命を救おうとする地紋工事の前で、一つ命の火が消える。
Should you not cooperate with me, right in front of you, the Prince of Chimon who wishes to save all of life. One flame of life shall be snuffed out. So dramatic.
わかりました。
Fine.
あなたが何をしようというのか見極めさせてもらいましょう。
So I shall have to what do you call it? Mikiwameru. It's like I shall ascertain. Like I'll get to the bottom of what exactly you intend to do.
カノイール。
それじゃあ行きましょう。
Let's go
シェ
then
ルノトロンサーバーへ。
to the Shell Neutron server.
簡単に言うな。あそこは表側天文の管理区域だ。プラズマが最高レベルの警備を敷いているのだぞ。
You're saying it's like it's so easy, but that's on the front, on the above part. I don't know what to call it. It's an area under Tenmon's rule. Plasma has what do you call it? They have the area under the highest possible guard.
それでも行くのよ。
We're still going anyway.
二人の皇女様が超越的な歌魔法で私たちを守ってくださるわ。
I'll simply have the two princesses protect me with their transcendental song magic. Oh, whatever, lady.
それにサーリ
Could also just have the two of them blow your brains out with transcendental song magic. Wouldn't take very long, I don't think. But anyway. I mean, I'm just saying, I think there are some ways to resolve this issue. Anyway, sorry.
あなたも私のウイルスに適応したのだからその力をちゃんと使いなさいもったいない
Yes, you were compatible with my virus, so you gotta properly use that power. It's a waste.
ジル
Little contrived, the situation, but we'll go with it. Why not?
大変なことになったぞ。いいかイオナサル。ネロを返すことだけは絶対に阻止せねばならん。
It's a catastrophe. Listen, Ionasada, we have to stop them from sending Nero back home.
なんとかジルをサーリから引き離さねば。
We have to somehow get Jiro away from Sadi.
でもどうやって
But how?
あなたが助けたい人って誰なんだネロを返すことがどうしてその人を助けることになる
So who is it even you want to save? And how exactly will sending Nero back home save this person?
あなたには関係ない話よでもそうね
It has nothing to do with you, but right.
クラケット博士
Professor Crackett. Crackett.
なんだ
What?
ジェノミナイ研究所時代ご自身の相棒だった人のことを覚えていますか
From the time when you were at Genoa Mirai. Do you remember the person who was your own partner?
もちろんだ。ウンドゥクイーンクエイム。
What a name. Of course, Undu Queen Quainu. Ah, yes. Undu Queen Quainu. My favorite researcher.
それがどうかしたのかまさか君は彼の消息を知っているのか
What does that have to do with anything? Masaka? Do you know of his whereabouts?
ええもちろん
But of course.
ですが今彼に会うことはできない
Currently, we can't meet him.
会いたくはありませんか彼を助けたくはありませんか
Do you not want to meet him? Do you not want to save him?
助けるどういう意味だ
Save him? What do you mean?
ウンドゥは今彼個人の存在としては限りなく死に近い
Right now, Undu, as an individual, as his own individual existence, he is as close to death as can be.
けれどネロを解放すれば
Okay?
彼は助かる
But if we release Nero, he'll be saved.
さっぱりわからん
I have no clue what you're talking about. Fair. She's not being very forthcoming with any details. It would probably help her a bit if she actually explained what the hell she was trying to do, instead of acting like an evil villain.
ここだここに量子扉があるくぐった先が天文の管理区域だ
It's here. This is where the quantum door is. On the other side is an area under control by Tenmon.
プラズマの警備がひしめいているはずだもっともこちら側ももう安全とは言えんがね
Hishimeteiru. I guess Hishimeku. Probably Hishimeku. Alright, this should be full of plasma guards on the other side. Yes. Well, we can't really call this side safe more anyway, so.
開けてください博士
Open, Professor. Nice gun.
クエリパエクシブエテルクーレーンパエクゼクルー
Just basically looking at Canon in the background, that's all. It's open.
行きましょう
Let's go. This is
裏側と全然違
completely different from the backside.
おい貴様だ
What? You guys. What?
侵入者だ
It's an intruder.
貴様武器を置け
Bastard, drop your weapon. Okay, these guys suck. These guys are terrible guards.
ジリリウムあなた
Literally, if you're a guard at a top secret facility and some crazy lady with a gun, you don't tell her to drop the gun, you just shoot her. These people are awful. They're terrible guards and they should be ashamed. Worry not. I simply put them to sleep for a bit, right? She uses tranquilizing bullets or whatever cope she has to come up with. Yeah, right? Honestly, this is ridiculous. Is this truly the extent? This truly as good as the guards are who are protecting the top secret of Tenlon? Yes, I agree. Let's go. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah. Strange. It shouldn't be this. They shouldn't be this undermanned. I mean, we are probably being led into a trap by genius mastermind Rebelt, who we've yet to meet. I'm sure we'll meet him soon enough. There's also the Charl running around. I'm not quite sure what's up with that one. I don't believe it's Jiru's. There's 2 guards for the server room? Even considering it's an emergency where there's a shell neutron restriction, there are limits to how lax you can be. Well, go to sleep. Hold it right there. Even if you say it's like a tranquilizer gun, I'd like you to stop using anything so dangerous. Well then, Your Highness, do you intend to lend me your strength? Yes. Well, what we did was the same, ultimately, but I suppose you're a bit more humane. Cease the sarcasm, please. Well, excuse me, Professor. What do you call it? Ninsho, I'd like you to authenticate the authentication for the server room. Fine. Probably only have one chance. Run! Nani? Hurry. Professor. I know! Ah! It's open! This guy's very intense. Can't see anything. Sorry! I'm safe. Head inside, hurry! I don't know what the hell is happening right now, but they're not very good at showing what's happening. Sometimes you have to kind of guess it a little bit. So it's kind of funny. Ay.
ジルさんがクラケットさんの研究室に来た時のことも思い出したよ。
I remember the time that Jiru-san came to Kraketo's research lab.
姉ちゃんが私を元の世界に戻すための完全適合者だって分かってみんな喜んでたのに。
I realized that Nee-san had the perfect compatibility to send me back home to my original world. They're also happy, but
サーリちゃんが人質に取られちゃって。
Sadi was taken as a hostage. You also discovered by Plasma as well.
でもなんだか様子が変じゃなかった。
Yeah, but weren't they acting a bit strange? They sure were.
なんて言えばいいのかな。
How do I put it?
ジルさんも言ってたけど油断しすぎっていうか簡単に行き過ぎてるって感じ。
Jiru mentioned it too, but it was like they were letting their guard down too much. Like we were getting along, proceeding too easily.
私やカノンさんがクラゲットさんの研究室を離れている時にレナルルさんが来てたのは覚えてる？
Do you remember the time when Renaruru-san came by when Canon and I had left Kuraketo's lab.
つまりプラズマの人たちはクラゲットさんのことを知っててもおかしくないはずなのに、
Which means, even though they should have known he was there and doing
そ
things,
れなのに警備の人たちまるで私たちを見つけたばっかりみたいな。
even so, all the guards, it was like they only just realized we were there. Coincidence? She didn't report it? No, I mean, they just didn't tell them. I don't think it's a coincidence.
そっか、それなら辻褄が合う気がする。
Right, if Renaduru didn't report them, then it fits. Does it, though?
レナルルさん、報告したら私たちが危
I
険
don't
な
know.
目に遭うんじゃないかって心配して。
I don't think it's quite that simple. Renaduru-san, if she knew she reported it, maybe I'd be in danger. She was
それ
worried.
で他の人たちに言わないでおいてくれたの
And
か
then
も。
maybe she didn't tell anybody else.
だからクラケットさんやサーリーちゃんにも警告だけして。
And that's why she only gave them a warning. That's a possibility it's a trap, too.
そんなことないよ。
No, she'd never.
レナルルさんが優しいのは私が一番よくわかってる。
I'm the one who knows best just how kind Renaduru is.
アルメティカでだってずっと私のことを心配してくれてて。
Even at Automatica, she was always worried about
だ
me.
から今回だってきっと。
So I'm sure this time, too. Nice
そう
quote.
だ。
An old type of cathode.
あなたと一緒に夢世界に行けるの。
Alright. More old stuff. I can love old stuff.
もう今日はどんなことを思い出せるのかな。
I feel like the line's a bit different now.
「この扉の中で今記憶を」
Still 8 events left. I don't think I'm finishing this today. I doubt it.
はい、すでに報告が上がっている通り、イオナサル、カノイール両公女はジェノ未来にいます。
Indeed, exactly as reported before, Yunasaru and Kanoiru, both Yunasaru and Kanoiru are in Genomirai at the moment.
情報を受けて立案した作戦を伝える。
I see. I will now tell you the strategy we have formulated after receiving your report.
はい。
はい。
公女らの目的は不明だが、ジェヌ未来へ侵入した以上、シェルノトロンサーバーへの接触を図る可能性が高い。
The objective of the princesses is currently unclear, but since they have infiltrated Genomirai, the chance of them intending to make contact with the Shelnitron server is high.
サーバールーム周辺の人員を伏せろ。警備を手薄に見せかける。ルーム内には ATL 爆弾を仕掛けておけ。
Okay, have the guards in the area surrounding the server room go into hiding. Let it appear as if the guard is thin around the room. And then prepare an ATL explosive inside the room. Oh, just blow them up, I guess.
公女たちが現れた時点で君がイオナサル公女を拘束。いや、保護せよ。方法は任せる。
When the princesses arrive, you must take custody. No, what do you call it? You must like arrest, take Princess Yunasaru into custody. I'll leave the method to you.
身柄の確保は確実に行われなければならん。だから君に任せるのだ。いいな。
You must ensure the safety of her. Like, you must ensure her safety. That's why I'll leave it to you. Understood?
了解しました。
Understood.
カノイール公女や他に協力者がいた場合の対処は？
And what should our response be in the event that the Princess Kanoiru and other cooperators are with them?
ルーム内に押し入った時点で消去しろ。ATL 爆弾ならサーバーに に損傷を与えることはない。
Oh, you just get rid of them, I guess. After they've been herded into the room, erase them. The server should not take damage from an ATL explosive.
了解しました。私からも報告が。
Understood. I also have a report.
なんだ。
What?
あのクラケット博士が生きていたようです。
It seems like that Professor Crackett is still alive.
なんだと。
なんだと。
間違いないのか。
There's no mistaking it?
はい。そして我々に協力する意思はないようです。
Indeed, and it does not seem he intends to cooperate with us.
そうか。
Is that so?
ネプトロンによって解放されてしまった扉を閉められるのはもはや彼だけだ。
The only one who can close the door that was the only one that can that can keep the door closed that was open through the Neptune incident is him.
クラケット博士がネロに接触したりすればそれこそ面倒なことになる。接触の機会があれば彼も拘束しろ。
If Professor Crackett comes into contact with Nero, it'll be rather troublesome. Should you run into him, you must restrain him as well.
そして何としても協力させる。
And then make him cooperate somehow or other.
だが最優先はあくまでイオナサル公女。こちらに帰還後、彼女は再教育する。
Oh, that's slightly concerning. But what must be prioritized the most is Princess Ionasaru. Once I return back, I shall re-educate her.
了解。
Understood.
行け。
Go. Oh, just a little casual hint at re-education. It's slightly concerning. But hey, you know, it happens. Oh yeah, that was very short. Again. A 2-minute scene, what the fuck? Hello.
なんかレナルルさんが誰かと通信してるところを見ちゃった。
Seems like I saw Renadu-san in a call with somebody.
プラズマの偉い人と話してたみたいだけど、なんだかすごく辛そうだった。
Seems like she was talking with a big shot of plasma, but she seemed rather pained. Well, Yen and Canon, yes.
すごく怖かった。
Very scary.
私のことを再教育っていうのもそうだけど、それより
Well, I'm scared about the part where he said he'd re-educate me, but more than that.
カノンさんのこと消去するって
Erasing Canon.
どうしてあんな怖いことを平然と。
How can you say something so scary so casually?
大丈夫だよね。
It'll be fine, right?
レナルルさんならきっと命令のまま私たちにひどいことしたりしないよね。
I mean, it's Renadu. Surely, while obeying orders, she won't do anything awful to us, right? Surely? I mean, I don't know.
お願い何か言ってじゃないと私怖いよ。
Please say something. If you don't, I'll be scared. Well, I mean, what can I say? She works for
記憶
the evil intelligence agency. I mean, like, maybe she should stop working there if she wants to be nice. That's all I'm saying. Anyway,
夢もちろん
off again then. I'm grabbing a drink real quick. Be right back.
「これが城のドローンサーバー。ドローンシステムの中枢。
Had to take care of the dog for a bit too. This is the Ciel server, the core of the Tron system. I'm glad Telefunken is here to make noises.
ネプツールの作ったネプトロンはこのシェルノトロンサーバーのプロクシに過ぎない。
The Neptron that Neptune created was nothing more than a proxy for the Ciel server.
でもネプトロンはネロの深層意識とフィルタなしで直結する機能を持っていた。そこは評価できるわ。
But the Neptron had the functionality to directly make contact with to directly make contact with Nero's deep consciousness without any filters. So I suppose I'll have to praise it for that.
ネプツールは既存のシェルノトロンネットワークを自分の手中に収める気でいたというわけよ。
Basically means that Neptune intended to take control of the already existing Ciel network into his own hands.
でもそれはあなたがそう仕向けた。
But that's because you directed him that way.
いいえ、
No?
私はただそれが技術的に可能だということを教えただ
I simply
け。
told him it was technologically possible.
もともと彼の中にネプトロン構想は存在していた。私は正当な取引でそのお手伝いをしただけよ。
In the first place, the conception of the Neptron already existed in his head. I simply helped him through a legitimate deal.
詭弁だ。ネロの深層意識と接触するために父を利用したんじゃないか。
Sophistry. You simply used my father to make contact with the Nero's deep consciousness, didn't you?
心外ね。私は彼に多くを提供したわ。ネプトロンの基本技術にあなたの命を救う方法も。出血大サービスよ。
Yes. Well, how upsetting. I provided him with plenty of things, did I not? What do you call it? The fundamental technology for the Neptron, as well as a method to save your life. If anything, I think it gets to dice, obviously. I think, if anything, I think I was practically bleeding money. Well, not really. It's more like I was selling well below cost. I was giving way more than I received.
その見返りとしては当然の要求。もっとも彼がうまくやってればこんなことにはなっていないのだけど。
It was what do you call it? A completely natural recompense in exchange. In the first place, if he had done things properly, this wouldn't have happened. This wouldn't have had to happen, rather, I suppose.
どうしたテレ文献
Oh, he is actually relevant. Telefunken? You haven't done anything the last, like, 2 chapters. Spit it out.
イオナサルは
Yunasaru?
イオナサル
先ほどの爆発で置き去りにしたのでは。
But was she left behind after the explosion before? Right, I guess that's the bomb they planted outside. It was an explosion? It wasn't really clear, I guess. I don't know.
ダメです。扉が開きません。
Yeah, I guess, okay, so I guess that was an explosion before, when the screen turned red. I wasn't really quite sure what the fuck was going on. That was the bomb they talked about. Okay, now I get it. I thought the bomb was like in here or something, which seemed rather unwise to me. But no, we can't open the door.
先ほど煙幕弾を投げ込まれたタイミング。もしや私たちはここへ逃げ込んだのではなく誘い込まれたのでは。
It must have been at the exact timing when they threw the smoke bomb here. Perhaps we haven't managed to take refuge in here. We might have been led here.
見てこの部屋。あちこちに爆弾が仕掛けられてる。
Oh, there are bombs in here. Look at this room. There are bombs all over the place.
なんだと
What?
しまった。
Damn. Guess they didn't realize there were bombs in the walls. Well, amateur mistake. Easy. We live.
カノイルあの一瞬で歌を
Kanoiru to sing in an instant like that. Here come the guards, I guess.
なぜ死んでない
Why are they dead?
シールドかくそ撃て
A shield? Damn, shoot them! Thanks for the white screen. Very cool. Yeah, yes. What? What?
弾が通らない
Okay, that was a really weird presentation for bullets. What the fuck? Bullets aren't going through.
シールドが弾丸を跳ね返してる。
The shield is, deflecting the bullets.
さすがですわカノイール工場
Sasuga, Princess Kanuiru.
クラケット博士早くサーバーを開放してください
So crack it, hurry up and release the server.
できん。やはり私には
Can't ultimate the eye.
そうです。ネロを解放してはいけない。
Right, we can't release Nero.
博士ここまで来てそれはないですわ
Professor, you've come this far. Surely that's not what you're gonna say. Well, I mean... There seems to be a theme here of villains we're supposed to forgive because... Well, not really forgive, but understand and feel sympathetic for because they want to save somebody, but here they are threatening to murder 10-year-olds. I mean... I don't know, man.
サーリの命は私が握ってるの状況は変わっていないのよ
I hold Sadi's life in my hands. The situation hasn't changed at all.
博士このシールドも長くは持ちません
Professor, the shield won't last long.
急いでシールドがなくなったら私が撃たれる前にこの子を撃ち抜くわよ
Hurry. If the shield dissipates, I'll shoot this girl before I get shot. Oh, okay. Is that supposed to be like... Is that supposed to help? I mean, they'll kill you all anyway.
博士
Yes, of course. High budget title right here. I think she's enjoying this whole shielding business a bit too much.
そろそろ限界が
Can't you just shoot the soldiers? I guess the shield goes both ways. I'm at my limit.
急ぎなさい
Hurry it up.
わかったる。
No.
カノイール工場歌魔法を歌いすぎては体が
Mrs. Kanoiru has been singing too much. Her body is...
ですから早く
Yes, so please. Hurry.
開いた。
It's open.
とうとうネロが
Finally, Nero is... It's happening.
おいあれは
Is it time for another 12-year-old in the party? I'm ready. That's...
サーバーが解放さ
The
れて
server has been released. Show me. It is another 12-year-old. Let's go. Slightly concerning outfit, but we'll let it slide. Ooh. Feet. I don't know. That's all I can think of when he makes noises like that.
あれがセルノトロンのジュース
It's the core of the Shelnatron.
ネロ
Well, I mean, she looks cute enough. I'll take her with me.
かわいいジェノムがいる
It's a cute gentleman.
おいで
Come here. Nani? Don't bully Terefunken.
こんにちはそうあなたテレフンケンっていうのね
Hello, I see. Your name is Terefunken.
どうして僕の心の中に入れるのファーストハーモニクスを一瞬で
How can you enter my heart, my mind? Just do first harmonics in an instant.
だってテレフンケンがとっても可愛いから
Well, it's because you're so cute,
こ
Terefunken.
んなことって
This is...
さあこの場をなんとかしないといけないね私全部見てたから
Well, we must do something about the situation. I've seen everything.
とりあえず銃を構えた人たちを何とかしましょう。
Anyway, shall we do something about those people with holding the guns?
しましょうって言われても、僕の力じゃあんなに大勢の人たちを抑えるなんて。
Let's, you say, but my power isn't enough to suppress so many people.
大丈夫。私には全部見えるから。さあ、早く歌を紡ぎましょう。
It's fine. I can see everything. Now, let's hurry up and weave some song magic. Just do it, I guess, Lamo.
これって体の中を覗けるの？
Can you see inside their body?
うん。
Yep.
イオンも見たことのないはずの街を全部思い描けたけど、まさか同じことがいつでもできるってこと？
Ian was also able to imagine a town she's never seen, like places she hasn't seen before, the whole town. Masaka, can you do the same thing all the time?
そう。私も俯瞰視点を持っている。それもイオンとは違って成熟したものを。ね。
Indeed. I also possess the eagle eye. But it's at a different level of maturity compared to hers, right? Oh, okay. That's convenient.
カノイラ
シールドが消えたぞ。
Shield's gone.
今だ。撃て。
I know, shoot them.
ヌームーアユーアンプーシュンウェイカクネイポンレズギャンビービース。
Time to die, I guess.
すごい。
Amazing.
ネロ何をした？
I am yelling because I'm Professor Crackett and I yell all the time. Rah! Nero, what did you do?
脳の血管を少しつねってあげただけ。
Oh.
クラクラってしておやすみなさい。
Oh. Oh, okay. I simply pinched a couple blood vessels in their brains. Okay, I mean, that's slightly concerning. They got a little dizzy and fell asleep.
なんて力。
What a power.
さあ、ここを出ましょう。
Don't look me in the eyes when you say that. Let's get out of here. Slightly concerning. Okay, this is a rather creepy child, but we can fix her. I have faith.
まずい。もう追いつかれる。
Damn, they're already after us.
大丈夫だ。ここはよく知ってる。この壁の奥が私の遊び場だ。扉を開ける。
It's fine. I know this place well. Deep inside this wall is my playground. I'll open the door.
クエリパエクシブエテルクーレンパエクゼクドゥ。
Dude.
よし、みんな来い。
Alright, everybody with me.
おい、どこへ行く？
Wait, where are you going?
そう。
Well, I mean, so far so good, I guess.
ここなら少しの間は安全だが、奴ら力場へ行くつもりだ。
We should be safe here for a bit. I suppose they're heading to the force field.
なんとか追いついて止めねば世界の破滅だ。
We have to catch up to them and stop them somehow. The world will be destroyed.
博士、イオナサルはどうするんです？きっとプラズマに捕まったんです。助けに行かないと。
Professor, what do we do about Ionasaru? I'm sure she must have been captured by plasma. We've got to go save her.
どうしたらいいんだ？
What do we do?
僕が行きます。イオナサルを助け出します。
I'll go. I'll save Ionasaru.
やめるんだ。一人で行ってどうなる？
Stop it. What do you intend to do alone?
イオナサルを見捨てるなんてできません。
You can't just throw Ionasaru away.
私の言うことを聞かないか。
You not heard what I'm telling you?
すまん。怒鳴ったりして。
Sorry, I got a little upset. Yelled a bit.
だがな、私は君を失いたくないのだよ。
I don't want to lose you.
どうしてですか？僕は博士の同志の一人に過ぎません。博士がいけないのなら僕が。
Why? I'm just one of your comrades, nothing more. If you won't go, then I will.
もう失いたくないのだよ。 これ以上。
I don't want to lose any more than this. Oh no.
私にはね、サーリ、娘が一人いたのだよ。
Sari, listen, I had a daughter.
娘
A daughter. Classic, it seems.
私がこの研究所を率いることになった頃のことだ。
Back when I was in charge of this laboratory.
ジェノ未来はあまりに大きな機密を抱えていた。そのため研究者は家族を捨てなければならなかった。
Genomu was wrapped up in too many large secrets. Because of that, all the researchers had to abandon their families.
ウンドゥはもとより天涯孤独。グレイコフもネプツールもその頃は独り身だった。
Undu had always been all alone in the world. And Gerekov and Neptsuru were still single back then.
だが私は違っ
But
た。
I was different.
選ばなければならなかっ
I
た。
had to choose.
研究を取るか肉親を取るかを。
Choose the research or my family.
私は研究を取った。迷わずに。そして娘と別れ
I
た。
picked research without any hesitation, and so I parted ways with my daughter.
娘は今どこでどうしているのか、生きているのかどうかすら全くわからない。
Where my daughter is right now and whether she's alive or not, I have no clue.
今は後悔している。
I regret it
家
now.
族を捨ててまで得た成果が世界をこんなにも歪めてしまった。
Ultimately, the result of throwing away my family. こんなにも歪める? That's right. Has twisted the world, like corrupted the world like this.
博士
サーリ、ジェノメトリクスで出会って以来、君は私を本当に助けてくれた。
Sari, ever since we met on Genometrics, you truly have saved me.
だが、優秀な同志としてだけじゃない。私はいつからか君を娘のように思ってきたのだ。
So you're not just a skilled comrade of mine. At some point, I ended up thinking of you as a daughter.
頼む。
Please,
私に同じ過ちを犯させないでくれ。君を失いたくないのだ。
don't make me commit the same mistake. I don't want to lose you.
博士ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
僕はずっと自分を一人だと思ってきたから。
I've always thought of myself as alone.
サーリ、
その娘さんの名前は
What was her name?
ああ、ウラシルだ。
Urashiru.
いい名前です。
Urashiru. Okay. Nice name.
博士僕のことをそんな風に思ってくれて嬉しいです。
Professor, I'm very happy you thought of me that way.
でもやっぱりわがままを言わせてください。あなたの娘として
But you must allow me to say something selfish as your daughter.
僕はイオナサルを助けに行きたい。
I want to go save Yunosaru.
お願いします。
Please.
ジルとネロの企みを阻止しつつ、カノイールを奪い返し、イオナサルも助ける。
While preventing the plans of Nero and Jiru, we must take back Kanoiru and save Yunosaru as well.
とんでもなく難しいことだ。どうすればいいのか見当もつかん。だが、
An incredibly difficult problem, and I can't find any way to deal with it. But
一緒に考えよう、サーリ。きっとあるはずだ。必ずできる。君と私なら。
let's think together, Sadi. There must be some way. It has to be possible. If it's you and I together.
博士
Yes, Professor.
テレフ
Well,
ンケ
they forgot he's here too.
イオナサルとのファーストハーモニクスは解けてないだろう。
Your first harmonics with Yunosaru has not been released yet, has it?
僕とチェインがイオナサルの居所を探そう。
Chain with me. I will search for Yunosaru's location.
サーリー、
つながったね。
We're connecting, huh?
僕にはわかるよ。サーリー、本当に人型になったんだ。
I can tell, Sadi, you truly became a Hitogata.
うん
Yep. You doing alright there?
すごい熱だわ。こんな急激な発熱、普通じゃない。
Incredible heat. This sudden fever is definitely not normal.
そう。これは自然なものじゃない。
Yes, this is not a natural thing.
カノイールが契約しているのは、ジェノムの王、コーザル。
The one Kanuiru is contracted with is the king of Genomus, Kosaru. The king. Okay.
本来、この子の手に負えるジェノムじゃない。
Normally it would not be a Genomu that this girl could handle.
その代償に、歌魔法を使うたびこんなことになる。いつ死んだっておかしくない。
And as recompense, every time she uses song magic, this ends up happening. Wouldn't be weird for her to die one of these days.
そう。
Right.
やはりそういうことですか。
I suppose that is how it is.
私はコーザルと対等ではない。やはり作られた存在だということなのですね。
I am not on equal footing with Kosaru. I suppose, in the end, I am a created existence.
厳密に言えば違う。けど、今はどうだっていい。
Well, strictly speaking, that's not quite correct, but right now it doesn't matter.
こんなところだけど、一度眠って早く回復して。でないと私たちが困るの。
Right now, you need to... Hello there, yes, we have Nero with us as well. Lots of wacky stuff has happened so far. We're about to do some dimensional traveling, exciting stuff. It's isekai time. Well, it's probably not going to work, but... right now you must take a short rest and recover. If you don't, it'll be inconvenient for us.
そうはいきません。私の真実を知れると思えばこそここまで来たのです。
I mean, true. There wasn't a lot of wacky stuff that happened in the first chapter, I suppose. Not really in the second chapter or the third chapter, really. But ever since then, it's been a lot of wacky stuff. There's been a lot of of science babble this chapter, that's for sure. I came this far to know the truth about myself.
それが果たされないまま無防備に眠るなどできるものですか。
I can't simply sleep defenselessly until that has been accomplished.
意地を張るのね。しょうのない私の娘。
Watashi no musume. Nani? Nero. You are mother? I guess they're created from Nero's DNA, I suppose. It's the idea. Yes, you're gonna put on airs, huh? My hopeless daughter.
わかった。それじゃその願い叶えてあげる。今ここで。
Fine. Then I shall grant you your wish. Right here and now.
何ですって。
What did you say?
すべてを知ってる人を紹介する。ウンドゥを。
I'll introduce you to a person who knows everything. To Undu.
ウンドゥ、まさかウンドゥを今。
Undu? We can meet Undu right now. Undu Kwemu or whatever his fucking name was.
ウンドゥなのね。
Undu, that's you, right?
ジル。
Jiru. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be something like this. He'd be like sealed up inside her or something. And that's why he stayed behind.
会いたかった。
Finally, we finally meet. Undu.
私もだ、ジル。
I feel the same, Jiru.
本当に無事だった。信じてた。でもどこかで確信が持てなかった。
You truly are safe. I believed, but I could just never be sure.
君の直感は常に正しい。私が認めた研究者なんだよ。
Your intuition has always been correct. You are a researcher, recognized by me, you know?
どういうことですか。
What is happening here?
あなたは一体。
Who are you?
知門公女。私はウンドゥクイーンクエイムという。
Yes, Queen Kuemu. What a wonderful last name. Princess of Chimon. I am Undu. Undu quinquenu.
ある事故でネロの体の中に取り込まれてしまった。
Because of a certain incident, I have been absorbed into Nero's body.
いや、精神体としてネロの脳内に寄生しているという方が正しいかな。
Perhaps it would be more right to say that I live as a parasite in Nero's brain, as a spiritual existence.
それは
That's a bit concerning. That's
似た状況に思い当たるはずだね。そう。ジェノムと同じだ。
you should be able to think of a similar situation, right? Indeed, just like a gentleman.
私は自分の肉体を失い、精神だけがネロという人間の心の中に残ってしまったジェノムなんだ。
I have lost my flesh and blood body, and I'm a gentleman who only remains as a spirit, I don't know, soul, inside, not soul, it's like a mental being, I don't know, that only exists inside the mind of the human called Nero, a gentleman.
そんなことが
Such a thing is.
ありえたのだよ。
It is possible.
極めて特殊な状況が重なり合った結果ね。
It's the result of some extremely peculiar circumstances overlapping.
今はネロが健在許可を与えた時だけ、こうして表に出ることができる。
I've only been given permission by Nero to appear latently. I mean, yeah, Jiru is like the only one who wears a full set of clothing. Everybody else is running around in a rather risque outfit, I have to say. I mean, I guess the Professor Crackett is also, he's also dressed up just fine, but... Alright, well, yes, I've gotten permission to appear, latently by Nero. That's why I can appear like this, surface like this.
うんで、私、あなたをそのままになんてしない。必ず自由にしてみせるわ。
Undu, I won't leave you like this. I will grant you freedom.
ああ、今は無理でも、いずれこの状況から脱する時は来る。あと少しだ。
Yes, right now it's impossible, but soon enough, the time will come when I shall escape the situation. Just a little more.
さあ、知問工場。あなたの疑問に答えよう。そのために出てこられたのだ。
Time for the deepest lore. Now, Princess of Chimon, I am here to answer your doubts. That is why I have appeared.
では簡潔に聞きます。
Well then, I shall, what do you call it? I shall ask you concisely.
私は一体何者なのですか？
Who am I?
あなたは、あなたの知った通りの存在。229回目の実験でようやく現れた成功例だ。
You are an existence, just as you're well aware. What do you call it? Like a success story that finally appeared, that finally happened on the 229th experiment.
実験とは何なのですか？
What do you mean by experiment? I mean, these boobs are hand designed by the researchers, okay? They knew what they were doing. That's all I'm saying. They were like, yes, okay, but we have the budget to manipulate her breast DNA, so I have a proposal. And they held many long hours of meetings about this, I'm sure.
極めて優れた資質を持つ人間の創生。つまり、ジェノムと際限なく同調できる可能性を持つ子を作り出すこと。
The creation of a human with, what do you call it, like, exceedingly excellent qualities. I mean, I can certainly see that they managed to succeed with at least 2 of them. Which means the creation of a human, of a girl, of like a person, I guess, with the ability, that has the ability to tune, without limitations with Genemu.
それを成功させたのが私だ。
And the one who made that, that success was me.
あなたが？
You.
そういう人間を生み出せと知門の幹部に依頼されてね。
I was requested by an administrator of Chimon. I don't know, Kambu in this case. I guess like a leader, I suppose. A leader of Chimon to create such a person.
私はウイルスにある遺伝子を導入し、それを229回人間の子に打った。
I introduced genes through a certain virus, and I injected that into human children 229 times. Oh, you sound like a great person.
クラケット博士が数字を刻んだ腕に私が注射をしたのだよ。
In the arm where Professor Crackett carved the number, I injected you.
ウイルス。その遺伝子とは何なのです
A
か？
virus. And what are those genes? I don't even know if this is eugenics. This is just like some bizarre superhuman creation project, I guess. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you can spare a couple hundred children, why not? I mean, honestly though, I don't think they succeeded. I mean, just compare Canon and Jiru here on the side. I mean, I don't know. I think Jiru wins. That's all I'm saying.
ネロの遺伝子だよ。
The genes of Nero.
そういうことですか。
Is that how it is?
だからネロは私のことを自分の娘だと。
That's why Nero said, my daughter.
私はネロと同じ遺伝子を持つというだけで自分の由緒ある血統などではない。
I simply have the same genes as Nero. I am not the... what do you call it? Keto. It's like, I am not of the storied bloodline of Chimon.
それなら私はどこの誰だったのですか？
And that's a good question. Who knows who the father is? They probably just kidnapped some random children or something. I don't know. Well then... Well then, who am I? What am I?
それは私にはわからない。おそらくはマンジュサラあたりで捨てられていた子だろう。
Well, I don't know. You're probably some kid. Yeah, some kid left behind in Manjusara or somewhere. They just picked up some orphans from the street, I guess. I don't know. Unlucky. I mean, that would be a bit shocking, I suppose. Unlucky.
納得したみたいね、かなか。
You know, you just grab some children, you throw them in the test tube, you inject them with DNA from some alien from another dimension. It took 229 tries, but it did work in the end. So, I guess all's well that ends well. Good job, Undu. Well, it seems like she agreed.
ネロ。
Nero.
ウンドゥの無事が分かって安心した？
Do you feel more relieved knowing that Undu is safe?
あなた、私との約束は忘れていないでしょうね。
You. It doesn't seem like you've forgotten your promise with me.
もちろん。
Of course.
あの時にも言ったけど、私は7次元先の世界にクオリアを連れて行くようなことはしない。
Excuse me? I believe I told you this before. Korea. I will not bring Korea to the 7th dimension. The world in the 7th dimension.
この世界の人たちみたいなひどいことはね。
Right, okay, sure. Something as cruel as what the people here did of this world.
いいでしょう。
Okay?
私も約束を守る。
And I don't quite know who Korea is, but sure, I suppose. I mean, we'll go with it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like a... I mean, I guess they mean, when I think of Korea, I can only think of, what do you call it, like, Qualia? Qualia? I don't know how to... I guess it's Quake. I don't know how to say it. It's like a... What do you call it? It's like how it feels to experience sensation. It's like a philosophical term, right? But I don't actually know how to say it. I guess just qualia? I don't know. I don't speak Latin. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. I assume this is something else, though. Whatever. Sure, I'll keep my promise.
7次元先にあなたを返す。
I'll send you back home to the 7th dimension. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Just do that. Who cares about the collapse of society? They probably deserve it anyway. It's a fancy door, though.
この扉
Alright, give me your
シェル
impressions,
ノト
Ian.
ロンサーバーに入った時のこと思い出したよ。
This reminds me of those. I never read them, right? There's like those like weird fanfictions where they're like people like write the cast of the characters reacting to their own story or whatever. It kind of reminds me of that kind of stuff. You know, they're like somebody's written like some fanfiction like a million words, so like Naruto and his friends react to the whole anime or something like that kind of thing, right? Where it's like it's kind of what we're doing here, isn't it? It's kind of what it feels like anyway. I remember the time when we entered the Sheldon server.
サーリちゃんが人質に取られて、ネロはサーバーから出てきちゃうし。
Sari-chan was taking us a hostage, and Nero left the server.
カノンさんもみんなを警備の人から守ろうとして、
Kanon protected everybody from the guards.
なんとか逃げることはできたけど、みんなバラバラに。
They somehow managed to escape, but they were all, I guess, scattered. Nero's daughter.
ネロがカノンさんに言ったことだね。
What Nero said to Canon, right?
あの後、ウンレイさんって人も言ってた。カノンさんはネロの遺伝子を持ってる。どこかで拾われた子だって。
Right, this Undo person also said it. That Kanon-san had Nero's genes. And she was a child picked up from somewhere.
私はそんなこと気にしない。
I don't care about that.
きっとこれまでカノンさんに助けられたみんなだって。
I'm sure that all the people who've been helped or saved by Canon all think the same.
でもカノンさん自身は
But Canon herself,
きっとこういうのは誰が何を言っても解決しない。本人の問題なのかもしれない。
I'm sure this is Oh, well, that's part of her her abilities. Apparently, she it's the whole eagle eye perspective, where she can like imagine things she hasn't seen. I don't know. It's like her special 7th dimension isekai power or something. Apparently, she has memories of things that are related to her, but she didn't experience herself. I don't know. They mentioned it was something like subconscious memory, so she doesn't actually directly remember it until I go in like her dream mental world and make her relive them. That's the explanation anyway, from what I can understand. I was also wondering a bit about that at first, when they first showed a scene in chapter 2, I think. The part where Neptune goes like, ha 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 ha, my evil plan. I was like, I mean, how do you remember this when you weren't there? But then they explained it. And I mean, whether I think it's particularly realistic or not doesn't really matter, because the story has a lot of magic bullshit, so we'll leave it at that. It happens because they say it happens. That's how I choose to think about it. Right, this is something that won't be solved by somebody saying something to her. It's the person in question's problem that has to be solved by her.
でもせめてそばにいてあげることくらいはできたかもしれないのに。
But at least that could have been by her side or something.
私はどうしてこんな感じな時に。
Why? At such an important time, could I not? Right, they took you away somewhere.
わからない。けど多分みんなとはぐれた時にプラズマの人に。
I don't know, but I'm sure, when I was, like, taken apart from all the others, the people from Plasma.
私たちどうなっちゃうのかな。みんな無事だといいんだけど。
What's gonna happen to us? Sure would be nice if they were all safe. Sure would be.
とりあえず
Anyway, new stuff. A spiral BIOS. Sounds pretty cool.
次はどんな気な
Sounds pretty cool. Still like another 5 events in there. Let's keep going. I want to see how this ends. I am getting curious now. I mean, it's probably going to end in a disaster. I don't believe Nero is going to go home right after being introduced with a unique character model. I'm pretty sure she's sticking around for the long haul, in fact. I don't think this is going to work. For some strange reason. Is this a banger though? Yeah, they're still... Alright, the movement in this is so weird. There's like it's like ice physics, you know? Like I'm not holding, I'm letting go after like half a second here. It just keeps sliding up. It's really odd. It's the only place in the game that does this. There's no other places where the camera keeps like momentum and then de-accelerates. It's super weird. I don't know. It's actually really hard to stabilize it. Honestly, I almost don't even want to click on the event, just want to sit here on the screen. Yeah, I can't keep listening to the moaning. I must advance. I do hope that the overworld music only keeps getting better. Okay, headquarters like considers the bomb strategy, explosion strategy to have had a decent enough result. Okay, hang on. What the fuck is this guy saying? Oh, right. They have evidence. Right. Okay. Yeah. So they have evidence. That Kanoiru. Right. They entered the server room. Right. They got evidence. They got her on video. Setting up a barrier in there, essentially. Well, these aren't the terrorists. This is. I mean, Plasma. I don't know. They're kind of terrorists in the sense that they're state recognized terrorists. It's okay. Anyway. Right, just this video, what do you call it, is, there's a Shokyo here, Shokyo rather. Or Shoko rather, yeah, it's like it'll let us have a superior position to Chimon.
Hi.
Right. I mean, that's a fair point, really. I guess you're like an unofficial terrorist. But the situation where Kanoiru and Jiririumu are free and running around is bad. There's a possibility that the truth will be leaked to Chimon. They should have been erased. They they should have been erased already, but I won't say that, like, whatever. Now it doesn't matter anymore. What you might.
なんとしてもネロはサーバーへ戻さねばならん。
We have to return Nero to the server somehow.
そこで我々は新たな作戦を立てた。欺瞞情報を与えてクラケット博士に協力してもらう。
Iman Joho, I guess it's like false information. Okay, we have and to that effect we have created a new strategy. Right, they could use this false information to make Professor Crackett cooperate with us.
カノイールらが向かった場所までクラケット博士に誘導してもらう。見つけ次第全員を拘束。
You must guide Professor Crackett to the place that Kanuiru is heading. Once you find them, restrain them all.
ネロは戻し、カノイールは消去。そしてジリリウムと博士の身柄は我々の監視下に置く。
Nero must be returned, Kanuiru must be erased, and Jiririumu and the professor must be placed under our observation.
イオナサル工女は元の方針通り再教育だ。準備は整えてある。
Princess Iunasade will be re-educated in accordance with the already established policy. All preparations are ready here. Yes. It sounds like a nice guy.
博士を味方につけるため、まずはイオナサル工女に協力させろ。以上だ。質問は
what do you call it? To get the professor on your side, you must first make Princess Iunasado cooperate with you. That is all. Any questions?
いえ。コード188作戦了解しました。作戦要項はトロンにて把握します。
No. Code 188. Strategy confirmed. I guess the outline of the strategy is in my Tron. I suppose, yes. Military speech hard.
カノイール公女たちのやろうとしていることはこの星を壊しかねないの。
The actions that Princess Kanui and the others are taking might lead this planet to destruction.
そんなカノさんはそんなことしません。
No, Kano would never do that.
いいよ。彼女はネロと一緒にいるわ。それにジリリウムとも。
No, Ian. She's together with Nero and Jiririumu.
ジリリウムはこのジェノ未来で働いていた研究者よ。
Jiririumu is a researcher who worked at this Genomirai facility.
ただ当時はまだ助手のレベルでプラズマも天文もノーマークだった。それがあだになったわ。
Right, but at the time she was only on the level of an assistant, so she wasn't marked by plasma or tenmon, which ultimately backfired on us.
彼女はしたたかに力をつけて今や世界で最も危険な人物になってる。
The woman has tenaciously gathered power, and currently she's the most dangerous person on in the world.
カノイール公女にそんな意図がなくともどんな予想外の事態が起こるかわからないの。
Perhaps Princess Kanuiru does not share her motivations, but we are not sure what unexpected situations might arise.
それでもカノさんは。
But even so, Canonus.
分かってる。
I know.
私は分かってるよ。
I know, Ian.
カノイール公女はジリリウムに利用されてるだけだと思う。
I believe that Princess Kanuiru is simply being used by Jiririumu.
カノさんは自分の秘密とか皇位継承の儀に隠された不正を暴くためにここまで来たんです。
Kanon came here to reveal the truth of herself and the hidden impropriety behind the right of succession.
そういうのも全部仕組まれてたことだって言うんですか。
Are you saying that all of that was a plot?
その通りよ。
Indeed.
カノイール公主は呼ばれた。
She was summoned here,
導かれた。
guided here.
ここへ来るために、いろいろな人間が関わってきたはずだけど、それらは全部、ある一つの意志によるものよ。
You must have come into contact with many people on the way here, but all of that was brought about by the will of a single person.
それは
That is?
ネロよ。
Nero.
ネロはおそらく、ずっと以前からジリリウムと結託してたのよ。
Nero must have, since long ago, conspired with Jiririumu.
ネプトロンによってその一部を解放されたネロは、トロンネットワークを通じて状況を動かし始めた。
The small part of Nero that was released through the Neptron has started advancing the situation through the Tron network.
人間をコントロールするようなことまでしてね。
Even able to practically control people.
4シーズンでターボーの体が乗っ取られてジルさんについていっちゃった時みたいに。
Like back on 4 seasons, when Talbo's body was taken over and he was taken to Jiru.
そう。アルメティカでも多くの市民が操られたわ。
Indeed, on Arometica as well, many citizens were controlled.
おそらくネロはカノイール公女の動きにも関わっているはず。心当たりはない？
Nero is probably also related to Kanuiru's actions. Do you have any guesses?
アルメティカでターボーは図書館の場所を知ってて私とカノンさんを案内してくれて。
Right, at Arometica, Tabo knew where the library was located, and he guided Canon and I there.
でも後になったらそのことを全然覚えてなくて。
But after all that happened, well, Tabo, he was mind controlled by Nero. I don't know. He used like Nero used like the stupid little shell instrument like G2 Tron he had to take control of his mind. It happened in chapter 5 and 6. It happens. Tabo was unusually helpful, and then every time he was helpful, he was like, what's happening? He was not very useful. Let's put it that way. But yeah, Nero, I guess, just took control of his brain and was like, yes, I'll show you where it is. They were like, Tabo, how do you know this? And he was just like, yeah, you know, I just kind of do. And they were like, yeah, I'm sure, I guess. And then on 4 seasons, the first time you meet Jiru, Tabo was once again mind jacked, I guess, by Nero, and ran over to Jiru so they could have their secret talks in her lab or whatever.
間違いないわ。それもネロの仕業。
Right, yes, but after that, he didn't remember anything. No doubt about it. That was also Nero's doing.
そんな。
No.
ネロもジリリウムも身勝手な目的を果たそうとしてる。
Nero and Jiririumu are trying to accomplish an objective, what do you call it? It's like selfish is not quite the right word. I guess it's selfish. A selfish objective.
イオンお願い。力を貸して。クラケット博士にこのことを理解してもらうために。
Ian, please, lend us your power. We must have Professor Kuraketo understand the situation. Well, I mean, I guess. Classic Ian. Every time the feds put a little bit of pressure on him, she folds.
ネロが解放されてプラズマも平静ではいられんようだな。
Yeah, this is the only other person. I mean, I guess Renaruru also has a decent enough outfit. This man does too. He's also perfectly well dressed. Yeah, right. Now that Nero has been released, I'm sure Plasma isn't taking this calmly.
この騒ぎに乗ってイオナサルを助け出せればいいんだけど。
It would be nice if we could take advantage of this ruckus and rescue Ionasaru.
テレフン家イオナサルの居場所は探れてる？
Telefunken, have you found Ionasaru's location? Cute. No, yes.
あの中か。やはり警備がおるな。
In there, huh? Figures that be guards.
迷っている場合じゃないです。突破しましょう。
No time for doubts. We must break through.
そうは言っても
Say that, but
こんなこともあろうかと、護身用の歌魔法をいくつか紡いであります。
in case things like this were to happen, I have woven several song magics for self-defense.
なんだと
What?
人型になって初めて紡いだ歌魔法だから、大して強いものじゃないと思いますけど、役に立つかと。
It's the first song magic that I've weaved forth since becoming a hitogata. So I don't think it's particularly strong, but might be helpful.
それにしても、トロンなしで歌魔法を作るのって不思議な感覚。
But really, making song magic without a Tron is a rather mysterious sensation.
欲しい歌魔法を欲しい時に好きなだけ紡げるなんて。
To be able to make the magic you want only when you want, only when you being able to make it whenever you want, whatever you want.
これが誰にでもできてしまうんだとしたら、確かに世界にとって危険なことかもしれない。
If just about anybody could do this, it certainly might be rather dangerous for the world.
紡いでいる間も妙な感じで、一番近い表現は自作自演かな。
It's also a rather strange feeling when you make it. Jisakujien, yeah. The best expression I have is Jisakujien. I guess it's like, I mean, it can mean many things, right? But I mean, it can mean like a false flag, like a charade, essentially. But it can also mean like, you know, playing like music you yourself have written, that kind of stuff. I guess that's what she means, right? Like singing a song you've written yourself. That's what she's trying to say here.
ソーリーよ。浮かれるのは構わないが、力のコントロールには気をつけるんだぞ。
Sadi, it's fine for you to be excited about this, but take care of controlling your power.
通常歌魔法はジェノムかチェルノトロンが術者の H 波の見える範囲、すなわち同調可能精神レベルの中で発動する。
Okay. Normally, song magic is within the scope of the H waves that the technician, of the Ciel neutron technician or the Genomu, within the scope of the H waves that they can see. That's normally where it's at, which means it's something created within your possible mental level of tuning.
すなわち最低限の活動を保てるエネルギーを残しておけるのだ。
Which means, right, there'll be enough energy left for you to at least be able to take have some minimal functions left once you're done.
だが人型の場合は自分の深層意識の隅々まで把握できてしまう。潜在エネルギーをすべて扱えてしまうのだ。
However, as a hitogata, you're able to grasp your own deep consciousness, every nook and cranny of it, which means you're able to control all of your latent energy.
そしてそれを自分の裁量で使い切ってしまうことも。
And so, at your own discretion, you can use up all of it.
くれぐれも力加減を間違えんようにな。
Make sure you don't make a mistake with the extent of your power that you
わかり
use.
ました。
Yeah, don't use up 100% of your mana on the first spell, right?
わかった。行くよ。
Alright, let's go. The deepest lore.
ジェノム
Genomu?
捕まえろ
Get it! Not the most fitting voice of all time.
ヒューテスイズ、エイツ、ヌームアウ、ヘイタオ、ゼイブドゥ、ズーウィン。
Theybudu Sweet. Yes, of course.
いかんサーリー。
No, sorry. Pow. Just blew them up.
しまった。かすっただけだ。
Kasta. like you grace them, I guess. Kasuru is what? Like you only grace them? Wait, I'm not quite sure what he means by that. I think so. You're safe. Yeah, I'm fine. Grab them. You gotta aim better than that. Told you, didn't I? You used too much power.
大丈夫。もう一発。
I'm fine. I'll shoot one more. Don't do it. Damn, we gotta get call for support. Damn, there's still one more. Oh. Telefunken, grab the key from the guy who collapsed. Oh. That's enough. Agent C, the man with the gun. The other two weren't on, I guess. Ikan no owari da. Ikan no owari. I guess it means this is the end of the line. Yeah, I think that's what that means. End of the line. It's over. Well, lost to 3 men. Sucks to suck. Such a fool. I told you to be careful.
やっぱり無茶でしたね。
Yes, I suppose I was a bit reckless.
よいか、君は私の娘のようなものなんだ。心配かけさせんでくれ。
Listen, you're like my daughter. Don't make me so worried.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry. Oh, hello.
お前は
You,
博士
Professor.
今度こそ私を消す気だな。そうだろう。私はもう逃げも隠れもせん。
This time you're here to erase me, aren't you? Well, I will no longer run or hide.
いろいろと知りすぎておるからな。覚悟はできてる。しかし
I suppose I know too much. Well, I am prepared, but...
この子はサーリだけは自由にしてやってくれ。子供にまで手をかけるようなことだけは。
Let this girl, let Sadi be free at least. To even lay your hands on a child.
クラケット博士どうか私の話を
Professor Crackett, please listen to me.
その子にも博士にも危害を加えるつもりはありません。我々は博士の力をお借りしたいのです。
We do not intend to cause any harm to you or the girl. We wish to, wish for your cooperation, Professor.
なんだと
What?
どの口が言っておるのだ。面白いぞ。
Look who's talking. Isn't this funny?
私は天文に力など貸さん。分かりきっておるはずだ。
I will not lend any aid to Tenmon. You should know this.
天文のためではありません。この世界のためです。
It's not for the sake of Tenmon, it's for the sake of the world.
クラケットさん、話だけでも聞いてください。
Crackett, just listen to what they have to say.
イオナさん。
イオナサル、無事？
You're safe.
ごめんね、サーリちゃん。私だけ捕まっちゃった後、レナルルさんと一緒にいて。
Yeah, sorry, Sadi. When I got captured, I've been with Renaruru ever since.
何もされてないね。
They haven't done anything to you?
大丈夫。
No, I'm fine.
それでね、レナルルさんのお話をいっぱい聞いて、クラケットさんにもサーリちゃんにも知ってほしいって思って。
So I heard a lot of stuff from Renaruru-san, and I think I'd like you, Sadi, and Kuraketo to hear it as well.
イオナサル。
よかろう。イオナサルがそこまで言うなら聞くだけは聞こう。
Fine. If Yunasaru is gonna go that far, then I suppose I shall at least listen.
ありがとうございます、博士。
Thank you, Professor. It's all part of the grand scheme.
これからお話しすることは天文地文関係なく世界の存亡に関わることです。
What I'm going to speak of is unrelated to Tenmon or Chimon. It is related to the life or death of the very world itself.
このジェノ未来研究所はロストテクノロジーの塊。我々プラズマといえども十分な力が発揮できません。
This Genomirai research lab is the very embodiment of lost technology. Even us from Plasma are unable to, what do you call it? Exert like like sufficient, what do you call it? Like we can't exhibit it, like I don't know. We're not in control of this place.
現在迫っている危機にはここを率いていた博士の力がどうしても必要なのです。
In the current crisis that is approaching, we need your power, Professor, who used to run this place.
もっと詳しく話してくれ。
Tell me in more details.
まずネロとジリリウムはかなり早い段階から結託していたと思われます。
First of all, we believe that Nero and Jiririumu have been colluding from a very early stage.
なぜこの2人が結びついたのか、その理由がわからなかったのですが、ここでの調査中にそれが判明しました。
We were unaware of the reason why the two of them had linked up like this, but through our investigation here, we have come to a conclusion.
ネロを返そうというのだろう。カノイールを歌姫として。
It's to send Nero home, is it not? Using Kanuiru as the song diva.
それだけではありません。ジルもあちらの世界に向かおうというのです。
That is not all. Jiru is also heading to that world. Nani?
なんだと？
なんだと？
さらにもう一人、ウンドゥ・クイーン・クウェイムも。
And one more person. Undu Queen Quamu as well.
ウンドゥ？ウンドゥと言ったか。
Undu, you say?
あいつ生きておったのか。
Is he still alive?
ウンドゥはネロの心の中に拘束されていました。
Undu is bound inside Nero's mind.
ジルの目的は彼と結ばれること。おそらく永遠に。
Jiru's objective is to be connected with him, probably forever. Oh.
駆け落ちってわけか。大人の考えること？それ。
What, like an elopement? An adult conception, that?
そんな話信用すると思うか。
Do you think I'd believe that?
証拠もなく話だけでは何の説得力もない。
Without any evidence, simply speaking of this has no persuasive power.
博士、これを。
Hakase, take this.
ん？これはタイプライター文書か。
No, it's not typewriter. it's not what do you call it? It's like a typewriter document. It's that's sheet music. I think you might be misunderstanding something. Whatever.
この文章はまさか。
Oh my god. This passage. Oh my god, could it be?
博士ならご存知でしょう。昔ジェノ未来研究所の極秘文書に使われていた暗号文です。
Yes, I'm sure you must know, Professor. Long ago, this was used for top secret documents at the Genomirai facility. It's encrypted.
我々はこの暗号文を解読しました。ネロとジルはタイプライターを使い、この暗号文で更新していたのです。
We have cracked this encryption. Neru and Jiru have used a typewriter and communicated through this encryption.
確かにこの暗号文には先ほどの話の内容が書かれている。
Certainly, but in this encrypted text is written the context of the contents of what you just told me.
ジルには分かっていたんです。この世界でウンドゥと幸せに暮らす術はもうないと。
Jiru must know. There's no way for her to live in happiness with Undu in this world anymore.
だから、ネロの元いた世界にウンドゥとの安寧を求めている。
Okay. And that is why she's, Anye, I guess. Yeah, she intends to search for peace, tranquility with Undo in Nero's original world.
狂っておる。馬鹿げたことだ。そんなことをしたらこのラシーラは。
Is she crazy? What a ridiculous thing. If she does that, Rashiera will...
そう。理論上、ほぼ全ての物質と質量が移動のエネルギーに変換されてしまう。
Indeed. Theoretically, pretty much all matter and particles will be transformed into energy for the purpose of transferring us. Oh, well, that's not good.
毎日かろうじてこの付近が残っても重力バランスが崩れ軌道が狂って一気にベゼルへと落下する。
Yeah, this doesn't sound like a great idea. And even should everything around here be left behind, the balance of gravity will be completely destroyed. Our orbit will go crazy, like it'll go out of whack, and will be sent into Besaru. Like we'll fall into Beseru rather, not Besaru, Beseru. I guess Besel. The fuck? This is the Bessel. That's like the ring or whatever. They mentioned this before. I think that's the name of the star or something.
公転軌道に致命的な影響を与えずに7軸移動させられるのは一人だけだ。私の計算に間違いはない。破滅だ。
Koten Kido. That's like the Koten is like revolution. Like a celestial body around another, I believe. I'm not sure though. Kido, of course, the orbit. You can only, if you wish to transfer to the 7th dimension without having a fatal impact on the revolution orbit of the planets, you can only send one. My calculations are correct without doubt. It'll be destruction.
だから何としても食い止めねばなりません。
That's why we have to somehow stop them. Fair. Probably should stop them.
博士が天文の方針に反対しているのは分かっています。が、今はラシエラの命運がかかっている。
I'm aware that you're opposed to the policies of Tenmon, Professor, but right now the fate of Rashiera is in the balance.
博士の知識がどうしても必要です。ぜひお力を。
We need your knowledge, Professor. Please. Aid us.
分かった。協力し。
Fine, I'll cooperate.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
だが約束してほしい。
But I want you to promise me this.
ネロとジリリウムを止めることができたらイオナサルはもちろんサーリも自由にしてやってくれ。
If we're able to stop Nero and Jiririumu, you must not just set Ionasaru free, but Sari as well.
サーリは私の唯一の肉親とも言える存在なのだ。
Sari is the only person I can call a blood relative.
博士
Well, not really, but a relative. He says blood relative.
わかりました。最大限のことをお約束します。
Understood. I promise, like, as much as I can, I guess. Side again. Like, I promise to do it to my utmost.
カノイールもウンドゥも揃って奴らに迷いはもうないはずだ。
Both Kanuiru and Undo must no longer have any doubts.
行く先は一つ。行き場だ。急ごう。時間がないぞ。
There's only one destination. The force field. Let's hurry. We don't have time. Alright, I guess the force field is down here, heading down here into this massive thing. That does make me wonder what the other 3 events are for, but I guess we'll worry about that later.
この扉の中ベナルルさんに協力してサーリちゃんやクラケットさんとお話しした時のことを思い出したよ。
I'm still wondering what the hell was up with the shawl, though. Like the little fairy thing that like disintegrated the two guards. What the fuck was that about? Hello? We're just not gonna get any explanation for that. I mean, I guess we will, but it's just still bothering me. The little tutorial fairy was there. Anyway, right, cooperated with Renadudu-san, and I remembered when we talked with Sari and Kuraketo. Being tricked by Renadudu.
それは
Well,
分かってる。
I know.
分かってなか
Well,
った。
I didn't know at the time.
嫌だよ。怖い。
No, it's scary.
昔の私は知らないのに、今の私は知ってて。
To me from long ago didn't know, but I know now. I'm about to be re-educated. No. Don't put me in the brainwashing machine, Mr. Rebeld. Don't do it. No.
でも、だからって今の私が何かできるわけじゃなくて、
But that doesn't mean that the me of now can do anything about it.
どうにかしたいのに、どうしようもなくて。
No matter what I want to do, it's all useless.
こんなことなら、記憶なんて取り戻さなければよかったのに。
It's gonna be like this. I don't even want my memory back. Honestly, fair reaction. It's okay. Listen, it's okay. I'll pat your heart. I'm trying. There we go. See. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm helping. Okay, I gotta pat her head. Okay, I'm helping. I'm helping.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
私今、あなたにすごく悪いこと言ったよね。
I said something pretty mean to you right there.
せっかく
Well,
私の記憶を取り戻してくれてるのに、
here you are going to all this efforts to get my memory back for me.
いつもこうして一緒にいてくれるから、私はまだ頑張れる。
As long as you're here with me, I can still gambareru.
そうじゃない。頑張らないといけない。
No, I have to gambaru.
こうやってるのが、記憶を取り戻すのが、今の私にすごく大切なことで、これから先に必要だってわかるから。
今の私にすごく大切なことで、これから先に必要だった。Okay, right. Getting my memory back like this. I know something that's very important to me is still ahead of us.
だから私、もっと頑張ってみる。
So I'm gonna keep trying to gambaru.
それに、これまでもこれからも、思い出すのは辛い記憶だけじゃないと思うから。
And well, all the stuff up till now and from now isn't only painful memories. True.
というわけで、メモ
More stuff. Some kind of powder medium, I guess.
記憶取り戻してくれてありがとう。
More like a catalyst.
また一緒に夢世界へ行こうね。
Funmatsu shokubai, it would be, I believe. Yeah, Funmatsu shokubai. A powder catalyst. I guess for using chemicals, I assume. I don't know. Just my guess, though. Alright, go talk, Ionasada. That's the wrong button. Back in we go. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee.
この扉の中で今、記憶を蘇らせてる。初めはいろんなことがうまくいく気がしてた。それなのに。
I'm gonna get another drink. Be right back. Alright. Uh,
目が覚めた？
You awake.
私はどのくらい気を失っていましたか？
How long was I out?
ほんの30分ほど。体は休まった？
About 30 minutes. Have you rested?
少しは休めたよね。さあ、力場へ向かいましょう。
Seems like she's rested a bit. Now let's hurry to the force field.
力場ですか？
Force field, you say?
そう。私たちはあなたの希望を叶えて、あなたの過去を全部教えた。
Indeed, we'll make your hopes come true, and we shall tell you all about your
だ
past.
から、次はあなたが私たちの願いを叶える
Which
番。
means, after that, it is time for you to fulfill our wish, aka destroy the whole universe.
そうですね。わかりました。
Right, understood,
し
sure.
かし、一体何をするという
But,
ので
what do
す
you need me to do?
歌ってほしい。
Want you to sing
私のいた世界へ返すための歌を。
a song to send me back to the world I belong to.
歌を
Song?
ですが、先日の話によれば、その力場という場所はイオナサルのためのもの
But
だと。
according to what we spoke of several days ago, this place called the Force Field is a place made for Ionasaru.
そういえば、
Oh yeah, on that note,
先日クラケット博士が話していたイオナサルを返すというのはどういうことなのです？
but Professor Crackett spoke of the other day of sending Ionasaru home. What does that mean?
ああ、確かそのことは後でじっくりお教えしますと約束しましたわね。それでは今お話ししましょう。
Right, I suppose I did promise that I'd take my time and explain that to you later. Let's talk of that now.
ですが、この話を聞けば、あの子のことを今までと同じ見方で見ることはできなくなりますわよ。
However, once you've heard this, perhaps you might never be able to look at her the same way you do now.
構いません。
I do not mind.
イオナサルとはお互いに真実を見つけ教え合うと約束しました。
I promised Ionasaru, we made a promise rather, that we'd both find the truth and tell each other.
私は彼女が何者であれ偏見を持つことはありません。
I do not hold any bias for who she is.
さすがは全ての生命を尊ぶ大司教様。わかりました。それではお話しします。
Just what you'd expect from the Grand Bishop, who respects all life. Well then, let us talk.
ですが、ここではプラズマに見つかります。せめてどこか部屋へ隠れましょう。
However, we will be found by plasma out here. Let's at least hide in a room somewhere. Fair, I was gonna say, just standing in the hallway is not a great idea.
それではご説明しましょう。
Well then, let me explain.
あの子は、イオンはこの世界の生命ではありません。
That girl, Eon, is not a life form from this world.
何ですって？
What are you saying?
どういうこと
What
で
do
す？
you mean?
私と同じ
Just like me,
別の世界から連れてこられた生命。
a life form brought here from another world.
しかし何も証拠はありません。
But you have no proof.
本当に心当たりはない？
Really? You have no idea what we're talking about?
心当たり。
Ideas, you say.
マンジュサラを救った大きな花。誰も見たことのないその花の本当の名はハス。
The large flowers that saved Manjusara. Those flowers who nobody has ever seen before. Their true name is Lotus.
あなたも思ったはず。どんくさい逃げるばかりの公女があのような力を持っているなんてと。
You must have thought the same. That clumsy princess who always runs away. That she would have such great power.
それはイオナサルに潜在的な力が眠っていただけのこと。
That's just because she has a power sleeping inside her, blatantly.
その潜在的な力は この世のすべての法則を一瞬にして見極め、すべてを思い通りに操作する力よ。
That power, that latent power, is the ability to ascertain the rules that govern the world in an instant, and the ability to control everything, to go exactly the way you want it.
そしてそれは、この世界の外側にいる命のみが自然と使える驚異的な力。
And that is an astounding power that only the life forms from outside this world can use naturally.
その力とは、俯瞰視点。
And that power is the eagle eye, the bird's eye perspective. I don't know. It's a dumb name.
俯瞰視点。
Kan Shiten, the eagle eye.
私もイオン以上にその力を自由に使える。だから、シェルのトロンサーバーに閉じ込められ、この世界に利用されてた。
I can use this power much more freely than Eon can. That is why I was sealed away in the Shellentron server and used by this world.
ということは、イオナサルは正当な皇位継承者では。
Which means Ionasara is not a legitimate inheritor to the throne.
当然違います。
Of course not.
カノイール陛下と同じくね。
Just like Her Highness Kanoiru, no?
なんということなのでしょう。呪文も天文も。
How could this be? Both Chimon and Tenmon.
組織の威厳は古来からの由緒正しきしきたりと伝統はどうしたのです。
I mean, they both seem like cheaters. I don't know. What is it? What do you call this? Is that a typo? Igen. Okay, no, she said equal, but I think it's supposed to be igen. I think she just said it wrong or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's. I believe igen makes more sense than equal anyway. What about their dignity? What happened to these storied traditions from ancient times?
呪文も天文ももうそんなことに構っていられるほど余裕はないのですよ。
It simply means that both Tenmon and Chimon no longer have the room to spare to care about such things.
どちらもこの世界を救うという大義名分を掲げ、権力闘争という名の最終戦争をしている。
Both sides, under the pretext of saving the world, are holding their final ultimate battle in an attempt to seize power.
陛下も、そしてイオンも、その駒の一つに過ぎないというわけです。
Your Highness and Eon as well, you're nothing more than a pawn in this game.
そうだったのですね。
So that's how it is.
そうとも知らず、私は
Without having any clue,
本当に何も知らされずに、ただ祭り上げられていただけなのね。
Yes, without knowing anything, simply set up in a high position.
そのようです。
Certainly seems that way.
そして、ここからが本題ですわ。
Right, and now to the main topic.
呪文がカノイル陛下を擁立したのには、確固たる理由があります。その理由をどうか聞いていただきたい。
There is a firm, like an unshakable reason why they decided to back you, Kanoiru. And I'd like you to hear that reason.
単刀直入に言いましょう。これはジェノムの王であるコーゼルの意図により計画されたことなのです。
I'll get straight to the point. This is a plan brought forth through the designs of the king of the Genomes, Kosaru. I knew that guy was up to no good.
なんですって？
What did you say? I mean, he was clearly working with Automatica to engineer some sort of state of events along these lines. And I believe she was put in the position after, like, to tune with him, my
それも
understanding.
全てはこの惑星ラシェーラを守りたいという思いから生まれたもの。
all of this has been brought forth by those feelings of wanting to protect this planet, Rashida.
コーザルが
Kosaru.
天文はイオンを使ってグランフェニックス計画を遂行しようとしています。
Tenmon intends to use Eon to accomplish, set into motion their Grand Phoenix plan.
しかしグランフェニックス計画はこの惑星ラシエラをすべて破壊します。
But the Grand Phoenix plan will destroy the entire planet.
そう。人類以外のすべての命とともに
Indeed, together with the lives of everything but humanity. Odd plan.
天文は全ての命を救おうとは思わないのですか？
Does Tenmon not intend to save all life?
天文が救うのは人間だけですわ。そこには他の動物はおろかジェノムすらも含まれていません。
The only thing Tenmon intends to save is humanity. Any other animals, even Genomus, are not included in this.
移住先の惑星の生態系を破壊しないための配慮なのだそうです。
Seitaike, I guess it's like ecosystem. Okay, it's a consideration taken to not destroy the ecosystem on the planet they intend to transfer to. Right, okay, so the Grand Phoenix plan is, I mean, they did mention something about an immigration plan. Then they didn't anymore. I guess this is kind of a similar thing, but only humans. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out, but... Right, so essentially evacuating humanity, and fuck the rest, I guess. We don't want any invasive frogs on our new planet, okay? Got that? Sounds like a great plan.
なんてひどい。
Horrible.
だからコーザルは絶対にグランフェニックス計画を実現させてはならないと。
That's why Kosaru said that we have to make sure that the Grand Phoenix plan is never realized.
その通りです。
Indeed.
カノイール陛下はそのために擁立されました。この星を守るために。
And that is why you were supported, Your Highness Kanoiru, to protect this planet.
確かに伝統は大事です。ですが、数億の命が失われようとしている時に、伝統はどれほど重要でしょう。
Certainly, traditions are important, but at this time, where hundreds of millions of life forms might be lost, how important are traditions really?
そうですね。
Fair point.
あなたの言う通りかもしれません。ですが、それと力場でネロを返すこととどのような関係が？
Indeed, perhaps it's as you say, but what does this have to do with sending Nero back at the force field?
チモンにとって彼が絶対に必要なのです。
From Chimon's perspective, he is absolutely essential. Udun?
彼、ウンドゥクイーンクエイム。
Undu, rather.
偉大なる遺伝子科学の権威です。
Right, okay. Undu Kwen Kwemu. The great authority on gene science.
ウンドゥ？彼は確かネロの中に。
Undu? But he's inside Nero.
そう。私と一緒に私のジェノメトリクスで暮らしてる。
Together with me, he lives inside my genometrics.
ウンドゥはとてもいい人。
He's a very nice person.
最初は嫌だったけど、今はすっかり好きになっちゃった。
First, I really didn't like him, but right now I'm entirely in love with him.
だから、
Oh,
私を元の世界へ
like him.
返してもらえるまでは、ウンドゥを返さないことにしたの。
that's why I won't give him back until I'm sent back to my world.
ウンドゥは私の愛する人でもあります。
Undu is the person I'm in love with. Okay, yeah, I think she means like, not love. I don't know.
そうだったのですか。
Is that so?
それはさぞやお辛いことでしょう。
Oh, yes, that is certainly a tough situation.
カノイール陛下、ウンドゥは今西部ベゼレを成功させ、この星を救うために必要な人です。
Seibu Beseru. Is that okay? So I guess Seibu Beseru is saving that's saving the sun. I guess the intent here. I think Beseru is the sun. That's what I think it is anyway. The name for it anyway. That's like from context. That's how I understand it at least. Right. So because Nero is here, the sun is expanding, which is kind of bad. And because Ionasaru is here, all the dark matter is gathering around the planet, and it's probably gonna explode it or something. I don't know exactly what that's about, but probably nothing good. Okay, I think I'm like starting to slowly grasp what's happening, but I still feel like I have practically no information on the going-ons in Tenmon, or really Chimon's leadership either. I'm sure we'll get there. Her Highness Kanoiru. Right now, Undo is an indispensable. It's like absolutely necessary to like make the save Besseru plan succeed and save this planet.
どうかこの星を守るためにもネロを返すため歌っていただきたい。
Please, for the sake of saving this planet as well, and sending Nero home, sing for us.
しかし他に方法はないのですか？ネロとウンドゥを分離させる方法は。
But is there no other way? Some way to separate Nero and Undo?
1年をその時間に費やし解決策のないままにその後天文によって6年手の届かないところへ。
1年をその時間に費やし、その後天文によって6年。Wait, what? What are you saying here? Okay, I spent a year, didn't find any way to solve him, and after that 6 years passed at Tenmon, in a place where I couldn't reach. Okay, right, because Nero was taken by them.
今この状況でさえ一時のものでしかありません。もう他に選択肢はないのです。カノイール陛下。
Especially in the current situation, we don't have any time. I don't have any other choices now. Your Highness Kanoiru. Well, Nero sure looks happy about all
わ
this.
かりました。
Understood.
その大役引き受けましょう。
I shall accept this important role. Alright, well, there you go. Sure, it's gonna go great.
この先しばらくはまっすぐだ。
We just need to continue straight forwards for a bit here.
わかりました。引き続き警戒して。
Continue to stay on guard.
ジルとウンドゥはネロと共に7次元先へ行こうとしている。
Jiru and Undo intend to go with Nero together to the 7th dimension. I mean, do they? I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure this is part of the false information they're feeding you, old man. I mean, they literally just made up the document. Do you not realize that they literally told you we've cracked the encryption so we can read it, which means they can write it too. I don't know, man. This guy needs to like sit down and think this through for a second. It's like, with these evil liars who work for an evil dictatorship, could they possibly forge evidence? No, they would never. I can trust them, surely. I'd like to see some proof of authenticity of these documents. Thank you.
だがそれを許せばこの星は跡形もなく崩壊するだろう。
But if we permit that, this world will be destroyed without a trace.
今ラシエラを壊さずに7次元移動させられるのは一人だけなのだ。
Yes, only one can be sent to the 7th dimension without destroying Rashiera.
でもそれでもこの星は緩やかにバランスを欠いていく。そうでしょ？
But even so, this planet is gradually losing its balance. Right?
ああ、その通り。
Indeed.
もしそのことを知っていたら私もっと反対しました。以前よりもずっと。
If I knew that, I would have been more opposed to it. Far more than before.
それでも我々は君を元の世界へ返さねばなら
But
ない。
even so, we still must send you
こ
home.
れは我々が君に、そして君の世界に対して犯した罪だからだ。償わねばならん。
This is a sin I have committed to you and your planet. And your world, rather. I must atone for it.
よいか。君を失ったことで、君の世界もまたバランスを失っている。
Listen, as long as they've lost you, your world is out of balance.
ただ、君の世界のアンバランスはここよりも緩やかだ。なぜなら、君一人を失っただけだからだ。
But the balance of your world, the distortion must be much more loose, relaxed. If you're asking why, it's because they only lost you.
だが、この世界には君とネロがいる。それだけでアンバランスは二乗だ。
But in this world, both you and Nero exist. So that's why there's the balance is double
その
unbalanced.
結果が 太陽の膨張とバーストの激化なのだ。
And as a result, the sun's expansion and the sun wave bursts are rapidly worsening.
それなら私じゃなくてネロを返してもラシェーラは救われますよね。
In that case, if you just send Nero back and not me, will this world still be saved?
バランスだけを問題にするならそうだ。
No, from a perspective of the balance, yes.
ネロはもうこの世界のインフラとして根付いてしまっている。
But Nero has already been planted her roots here as its infrastructure.
今この社会でシェルノトロンが完全に失われてしまえば、それはそれで人類の破滅なのだ。
If our society loses all of its shellnotrons, it is practically the destruction of humanity. Is it though? I feel like if we lost all of our computers all at once and could not rebuild them, I think we'd still survive just fine, honestly. I mean, there'd be a lot of mass destruction and chaos and confusion, but I do not believe it would be the destruction of humanity.
だからこそ順番が重要なのだ。
That's why the order is
天
important.
文は段階的にトロンを出していかねばならん。
Tenmon has to gradually get rid of their trons.
その権力で人々をトロンから遠ざけねばならん。
They must use their authority to distance the people from the trons.
私はサーリを中心にクオンタイズという集団を組織した。
I created the organization Quantize with Sari as its
ト
core.
ロンという技術を放棄すること、そして代わりになるインフラを提供するよう要求するためにね。
I'm very damaged. To like demand another infrastructure in exchange, like to get rid of the Tron technology and make appeals, demand another infrastructure in exchange.
そんなこと本当にできるんでしょうか。
Can you really do that?
今は困難だとしか言えん。
Well, right now it's very
連中は
difficult.
狡猾で冷酷だ。
Right, they're sly and heartless.
太陽の膨張やバーストの原因が君とネロであることも知っていて隠している。どうしてだかわかるか？
That the cause of the expansion and bursts of the sun are you and Nero is something they know and hide. Do you know why?
いいえ、
それが公になれば天文の信頼は地に落ちる。バーストが発生するのは天文の施策が原因だとわかるからだ。
If it becomes public, the faith in Tenmon will reach bottom. It'll crash down to the earth. Especially if they come to know that the cause of the bursts is Tenmon's schemes.
それだけではない。
And not just that.
グランフェニックス計画が成功して新たな星へ移り住むとき、
If the Grand Phoenix plan succeeds and they're able to immigrate to another planet,
君とネロはこの星の残骸に捨てられる。新しい星へ君たちを連れて行けば近い将来またそこでも世界が歪むことになるからだ。
Okay, you'll be thrown, like you and Nero will be thrown away as like the remains of the star, I guess. If they take you with them to another planet, then soon enough, near future, that world too will start to be distorted.
そんな。
No.
だから私は自分の力で君を返そうとし
That's why I
た。
tried to send you back with my own power.
世界、そして君を助けることができるからな。
If I did that, I'd be able to save the world and you.
だが今やネロが解放され歌姫としてのカノイールも奪われた絶対的な危機なのだ。
But right now, Nero has been... Okay, this guy really loves repeating himself. God, get over it, Grandpa. I mean, he's old. I'm sure he doesn't remember telling me this 2 events ago. Anyway, this guy loves talking. Right now, Nero has been released and Kanohiro has been stolen to fulfill the role of Song Diva or whatever. This is an absolute crisis.
どうした？
What is it?
カノンさんはこの星を救うために頑張っているんです。
Kanon is doing her best to save this planet.
3人返すということを知れば歌
If she knows she's going to be sending 3 people back, she won't sing.
そうか。
Right.
カノイールは確実に騙されているということだな。
Right. She being tricked? She's actually being scammed? No, Grandpa, you're being scammed.
早く止めに行かないと。そして真実を伝
You
えな
have
いと。
to stop them and tell them the truth. I don't know, man. I don't think this is gonna work out too well. Ay. This is what happens when you trust the glowies. Don't do it. They're up to no good. Oh. Here we are, I guess. He made this himself? That's impressive. Good job, Professor. I don't know how you did it, but well done. Just have another recolor. It's the same facility number 3.
いよいよね。
We're finally here.
コーネワーフェンネエウズヌヤンアイウエイタウゼーネジンワーフェンドゥカーティニズドゥ
Kawatinisudu. No, cannon stop.
まさか
Masaka.
よせ、歌うんじゃない。
No, don't sing. Yes, we have with us one man and one woman.
イオナサル
カノンさん、やめてください。
Stop it, Canon.
歌えばラシエラが潰れてしまう。
She's saying that the planet will be destroyed.
イオナサルあなたは天文に洗脳されています私はこのネロを返し世界に安寧を取り戻します
Oh, yes, I see. Ionosada, you've been brainwashed by Tenmon. A persuasive argument, as always. I will return Nero and bring stability to the world.
あなたは知らないでしょうがネロが存在することで太陽が膨張しバーストが増加しているのです
I do find it quite amusing how they all think the other people don't know. They're all like, no, I'm sure you don't understand. See, this is what's happening. They all think they're equal, like, I don't know, man. One of those classic misunderstandings. I'm sure you don't know. Right. That Nero exists causes the sun to expand and the bursts to increase.
そして天文はそれを知りながらシェルノトロンを普及させてきた決して許されないことで
And
す
while Tenmon knew all this, they have proliferated the use of shell neutrons. This can never be forgiven.
今回ばかりはあなたがどう言おうが私の思いが変わることはありません
This time, no matter what you say, my feelings on this will not change.
違
No,
うんです。
you're wrong.
カノンさんの言ったこと、私みんな知ってます。
What you're saying is, we all know what you're saying.
だけどカノンさんが歌えば、7次元移動のためにこの星を削ってしまうことにな
But
るん
if
で
you're
す。
saying this entire planet will disappear to make the transfer happen,
それも承知の上
I'm well aware.
ですが問題ありません
That's not a problem. Oh, it isn't a problem?
問題あるんです。
There is a
大
problem.
丈夫なのは一人までなんです。
Yeah, only one person can go at a
カ
time.
ノンさんがやろうとしてるみたいに3人転送させようとしたら星が全部なくなってしまうんです。
If what you're trying to do, that is sending 3 people at the same time, the whole planet will disappear. Eh?
ちょっとお待ちなさい
Hold up.
それをカノンさんは望んでるんですか？
Is that what you want,
世
Canon?
界を救うのが目的なら考え直してください。
If your objective is to save the planet, the world, please reconsider.
イオナサル言っている意味が分かりません
Inosan, I don't get what you're
私
talking
は
about.
ネロを返そうとしているだけで
I'm only trying to send Nero back. Eh? Pow. How could you? Agent Man. You just shot Cannon, you monster. It's okay, we have 228 spares.
カノンさん。カノンさん
This is why you don't bring federal agents with you. Listen, they're only good at one thing, and it's assassinating high-profile political targets.
第1隊はイオナサル公女とクラケット博士を連行第3隊は中央桟橋へカノイールらを拘束しろ
Oh, I guess there's like 3 squads, even though there was only one guy on the bridge. Technical limitations, don't worry about it. The first squad will like take away Princess Unosawa and Professor Crackett. The third squad will head to the central bridge and restrain Kanoiru and the others. Well, I think she's dead, so don't bother with that. Maybe he also used... Maybe you can just use song magic, but whatever. I guess not. Let me go. What are you doing? This isn't what we said. No. You think one of these days she stopped trusting the organization that's already screwed her over like twice now? I mean, it's okay. I'm sure in the next chapter she'll go be all buddy-buddy with the plasma again and be like, you know what? Okay, this might be the third time you've tried to murder somebody, including myself as well. But this time, surely you'll uphold your promises. Surely this time. I mean, I don't know. Eon, I think you need to, I think you need to reconsider your allegiances here, is all I'm saying. Nice, scuffed room here. Kanoiru only tried to send Nero back. We were betrayed by Plasma. We've been tricked. Yes, how could they? If I knew they only intended to send Nero back, I would have taken calmer action. They saw through that. That's why they told a lie like that. It's a shame, but it's game over. And here I finally recovered from my illness. What a waste. Don't say that. Sorry. This happened because my decisions were too naive. Well, my judgment was too naive, rather. Forgive me. None of your own. No, that typewriter document was actually pretty well forged, made, rather. I feel like we saw Plasma get serious for a bit there. Not just you, Professor. Anybody would have been fooled looking at that document. Not me. I would have looked at it and gone, you know... Is there any proof this is real? You literally just make it yourself. It's pretty easy, I think. Anyway. Time has come. You! Classic. They love their cliffhangers. Oh my... Oh. They just can't stop themselves. Alright. Give me your reaction, Zeon. I'm ready. No way, right? That didn't actually happen, did it? I'm sure I have wrong memories. Something Kano-san did. She was shot, and then... Well, I mean, we don't know if she died. Yes, but... Why? Why? People from Plasma and Renaruru as well. Kanon only wanted to send Nero back so everybody could be happy. That's all she thought. I'm sure we could have come to an understanding if we just talked it out, but I mean, power-hungry dictators don't really want to talk things out, is the problem. If we didn't get scammed, Kanon-san would. Well, I mean, Sari said something. That we'd all get scammed anyway. Well, yeah, she did say that, but... Right, but that doesn't mean we can just go, oh, it couldn't be helped, da da. Let's just have faith in Cannon. She can survive a gunshot to the face.
それは
Trust.
分かってるよ。
I know.
今の私はそうするしかないんだよ。
That's all I can do now.
分かってるのに
I know.
過去に戻れたらなんとかできるかもしれないのに。
If I could just go back in the past, maybe I could do something about it.
すごく悔しい。
Very frustrating. Well, we've all been there.
もしだよ。
Maybe, you know?
これからみんなのためにできることがあったらあなたも協力してくれる。
If there's something we can do for them all, will you help me? Ian, calm down. Or, of course, I'll help you. Don't worry. I'll break
ありがとう。
the simulation.
あなたならきっとそう言ってくれると思ったよ。
Thank you. I knew you'd say that.
それじゃあそれまでにあなたが自由に動けるよ。私も頑張るね。
I'll keep gambaring until you can act with such freedom.
それで
Okay, more stuff. Oh, like a picture of hell? That's slightly concerning. Where'd you learn to make that? Yes, a drawing of hell. Yes. Wonderful. Just what I needed. Thanks for that one,
次
Ian.
はどっ
Yes, a nice picture of hell just to go over the fireplace. It'll look great. Look at all those people being tortured to death. Lovely. Just what the doctor ordered. What is that even? Is it like an important item? What is it? No, it isn't. What the fuck is that then? I kind of want to know. That's the powder. Oh, it's not even here. Is it in here? Probably not. No. Is it a plug-in? Oh, it must be food, I guess. Yeah, okay, it's some kind of nightmare food. Unlucky mushroom, carrots, bloody sauce, monkey ass. Oh, it's too spicy, so if you drink too much of it, you die. Oh, okay. That's scary. Salt, super spice, carrots, and mushrooms. I'd rather not, personally, but... I mean, I guess not my choice.
夢せ今日は
I was gonna say it was a rather evocative name, but I guess it's just more wacky food. I do love me some wacky food though, so sign me up, I suppose.
この扉の中で今
So 4 more events in here, I think. Quite a lot. Zap, 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 zap. You!
なぜここの鍵を
Why'd you have the key?
静かにして
Be quiet.
息を潜めて
Hold your breath.
絶対に喋ってはダメ
You cannot talk.
あれは
That's... Nani? The Charl. They're here keeping watch.
Shall we? Shall we? Shall we?
Shall we?
Shall we? Shall we? Shall we?
Just like a... like a hiding spell?
言ったわね
It's gone.
もう安心よ
You can relax now.
さあついてきて
Alright, come with me.
また私たちを騙す気じゃないだ
You
ろう
rat.
な
Aren't you just gonna trick us once more?
プラズマに出し抜かれたのは私たちも同じよムカつくけどね
Dashinku. Yeah, I guess we've been outwitted by Plasma just as you. It's rather frustrating.
さあどうするの？
What are you gonna do?
来るの？
You gonna come?
来ないの？
Or not?
博士、考えている暇はないようです。
Professor, we don't have time to think this over.
イオナサル、テルフン家、ここから逃げるよ。
You're gonna start a telefunken. We're escaping. Yeah. Get out of here. Bum, bop, bum, bop. Off we go. Alright, I guess these sharls are made by
教
Tenmon.
室扉を閉めた。これで一旦大丈夫だ。
That would be my guess anyway, which would indicate that right now Eon is... but I don't quite know how the sharls work. Like, what is their in-game lore here? Are they a type of Genomu? Probably not. I guess they're like artificial Genomus then? I don't quite get how that works exactly, to be honest. I don't remember the deep lore that we got in the tutorial. It's been like 2 weeks and 90 hours of playing this game. It's a very long visual novel, this game. Longer than Fate. Longer than I mean, I guess it's longer than honestly most visual novels, to be honest. Right, open the quantum door. We should be safe for a bit here.
さて、いろいろ聞かせてもらおう。
We have a lot we need to hear from you.
さっきの羽の生えた妖精は
Yeah,
何？
they're probably gonna explain it. First of all, what on earth was that fairy with wings?
アストロサイトモジュラトリウイルスによって生成された人工的なジェノム、シャールよ。
Okay, I was right, I guess. There you go. Astorocyto modulatory virus. Okay, an artificial genome created through an astrocyte modulatory virus. A Charl. Shouted. Okay, yeah, thanks, that's easier to say.
何？
Nani?
人工的なジェノムだと？
An artificial genome, you say?
そう。来る途中、プラズマの警備兵何人かにウイルスを打ったの。
Right, while on the way here, I injected a virus into several plasma guards.
ウイルスは撃たれた人間を苗床にして、ジェノムやシェルノトロンとの間に強制的かつ無限にジェノムの子を生む。
The virus, using the injected humans as a seedbed. Wait, what? Genomu ya Sherunotoron to no aida ni. So, like, somewhere in between a shell neutron and a Genomu, it forcibly and, like, limitlessly births Genomus
苗床の命が尽き果てるまで。
until the seedbed's life runs out. Oh, that sounds rather horrible.
なんておぞましい。で、そのウイルスをなぜ警備兵に打ったりしたわけ？
How repulsive. So, why exactly did you inject the guards with this virus?
実戦テストも兼ねて。
Well, it was partly a practical test.
あのシャールたちには自我がない。だから、本能で動けるようないくつかの単純な行動をプリセットしてみたの。
Those Charles don't have an ego, so that's why they act practically on instinct. They come preset with several simple actions.
とりあえず今のウイルスには実用的な人間を襲わせる命令とその範囲から自らを除外する命令を仕込んであるわ。
Well, anyway, the viruses as they are now, practically, 人間を襲わせる命令と they've been ordered to attack humans. その範囲から自らを除外する命令. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. What is this lady saying? Okay, yeah, right. So they've been. Okay, right. Okay, so they've been ordered to attack any humans that come inside the area, but they've also been ordered to like not include themselves in that, I guess.
またけったいなもの
Like
を作りよ
like
って
us, as in like us.
これだから知門の連中は好きになれん。
I guess is what she's saying. Another bizarre thing you've created. This is why I just don't like you Chimon people.
兄さんから名前だけは聞いたことがある。何なのその非人道的なウイルスは。信じられない。
I only heard your name from Nesan. But what is this inhuman virus? I can't believe it.
まあ、そのおかげで今回は助かったのだ。その点だけは礼を言って。
Well, it saved us this time, so I'll thank you only for that.
実験動物にされずには済んだ。状況が良くなったかどうかは微妙だけど。
Well, I suppose we ended up not having to become like test animals. But I guess the situation is a bit better than now. I don't know, yeah, whatever.
ネロ、挨拶がまだだったね。
Nero, I suppose we haven't made our introductions yet.
こちらがクラケット博士。あそこにいるのはテレフンケンとイオナサル。言うまでもないけど。
This is Professor Crackett, and over there is Telefunken and Iunasaru, though I suppose I don't need to say that.
そして僕は
And I am
ノエルでしょ
Noeru, right?
私の逆さ読み。
Sakasa Yumi. Yomi, rather. Noeru. Sakasa Yomi is like... We read like a word backwards, I guess. You know, you do it to like make slang a lot in Japanese, right? For example, opai, right? Some use the thing pai otsu, which is just like, you know, you take the two, you like take the front half of the word and put it behind the back half of the word, right? They do that quite a bit. Anyway, it's this is like a whole slang thing. I'm not gonna get into it. Noeru, I guess, I mean, not really the opposite of Nero, but we'll go with it, I guess. Sure. Sure.
そうだね。本名はサーリだけど、まさかこうしてあなたと話す日が来るなんて悪夢と言うしかない。
I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess in a way it is. I mean, it's more like an anagram is the better way of putting it. Of course, they have to go Noeru, of course, right? Because they can't just go Noel, which is probably what they wanted, instead of Noeru, right? So, I mean, I get what they're going for here, but yeah, it's Japanese is a little funky like that. I think what they're going for here is more of an anagram, honestly. I don't know what else the fuck they're talking about. Because it's not reversed, that's not quite right, but we'll go with it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just blabbing on. Right. My real name is Sari. Masaka. I think the day would come we could talk like this. I can only call it a nightmare.
よろしく、サーリ。
Yoroshiku.
ジル、4シーズンを出た後、姉さんはどうした？
Jiru, what happened to Nesan after we left Four Seasons?
ああ、あの子手がつけられないくらい暴れたもんだから閉じ込めてきたわ。
Right, she made such a fuzz that I couldn't really get any use out of her, so I just locked her up. Oh. No, Nechan.
もし姉さんに何かあったら絶対に許さないから。
If something happened to Nesan, I'll never forgive you.
あらあら、いつの間にやら麗しい友情が芽生えていたのね。
Ara. I suppose a wonderful, beautiful friendship has blossomed before I realized it.
安心なさい。
Relax.
ただ閉じ込めてあるだ
I
け。
just locked her up.
食事もちゃんと与えてるわ。
I gave her food. She's been provisioned with food. She won't starve.
カノンさんは
What about Canon?
この時撃たれて。
She was shot.
探したけど見つからなかった。
I searched for her but couldn't find her.
あなたたち同様、 拘束されたのか、
She's probably restrained like you.
もう亡き者にされてしまったか。
Oh, maybe she's dead. Fair? No way. Canon.
プラズマというのはそういうところ
Well,
よ。
that's just how plasma
驚くよ
is.
うなことじゃないわ。
Shouldn't be surprised by this.
姉ちゃんが言ってた。
Nei-chan said it.
プラズマは本当に恐ろしい組織だって。
That plasma is a truly terrifying organization.
カノンさんは本当にもう。
Alright, there we go. For some reason, OBS lost the signal to the microphone. Not quite sure why. Anyway.
それを確かめるためにも、あなたたちに聞きたいことがあるの。
For the sake of confirming that or not, there's stuff I need to ask you too.
イオナサル、あなたカノンに言ったわね。3人を転送させるなと。
Iunasaru, you said this to Canon, right? Don't transfer 3 people.
あれは一体どういう意味？
What does that mean?
3人って何のこと？
What do you mean by 3 people? Right.
それはお前ネロそしてウンドゥのことだろ。
Well, that was you, Nero, and Undu.
なぜウンドゥのことを？
Why Undu?
プラズマの捜査官がそう言ってい
What
た。
the inspector from Plasma
ネロ
said.
お前の心の中にウンドゥは拘束されてい
Neru,
る。
inside your mind, Undu has been like, restrained. I don't know what to call him.
奴らがどうしてそれを知ったのかはわか
I
ら
don't
ない。
know how they know
そ
that,
の
but,
様子だとどうやら真実のようだ
but
な。
considering your reaction, it must be true.
ええ、その通りよ。
Indeed.
けれど、プラズマは真実に嘘を混ぜてる。吐き気がするわ。
But Plasma has mixed together truth and fiction. Almost want to puke.
3人ともネロの世界に行くだなんて、馬鹿げてる。
It's idiotic to go 3 people together with Nero.
やはり嘘だったか。
Yes, so it was a lie after all.
私がネロの世界に行ったところで、肉体がない。ウンドゥも同じ。何の意味があるの？
I don't have the physical body to go to Nero's world. Undo doesn't either. What is it? What point would there be?
あの女、レナルルと言ったな。博士、僕たちはまんまと騙されたようです。
That girl, Renaruru, was it? Professor, I suppose we've been completely scammed.
ジリリウムよ、すまんかった。
Jiririum, sorry.
いいえ。私たちもプラズマに踊らされ
No,
たわ。
we've also been dancing on
動
their
きを全部
form.
つかまれていたし、完全にはめられたのよ。
Yes, they had a complete grasp on our movements. We've been, yes, they've had us from the start.
これからどうすればいいの
What do we
か。
do now?
このままじっとしていても、いずれプラズマに見つかるでしょう。
If we just stay here, they'll find us sooner rather than
ネロ
later.
を取り戻されたら、トロンシステムは復活する。そうなれば、僕たちなんて真っ先に消されるでしょう。
If they get their hands back on Nero, they'll be able to reactivate the Tron system. And at that point, they'll just get rid of us.
カノイールはどうなっているかわからない。イオナサルも何されるかわからない。皇位継承の儀など吹っ飛んでしまう。
Yes, I have no idea what happened to Kanoiru, and I have no idea what they'll do to Ionasaru. They'll just completely blow off the whole succession rite.
本当に生き残る方法があるとすれば、天文を完全に解体することだけです。
The only way to survive is to completely dismantle Tenmon.
しかし、シェルノトロンが機能していないとはいえ、 組織としての天文は巨大なままだ。
But even if the shell neutrons don't function right now, as an organization, Tenmon is enormous.
天文の次に巨大な組織である地門ですら解体など不可能だろう。
Even the next greatest organization, Jimon, is unable to take apart Tenmon.
こうなったのも全て我々の責任だ。
This is our
これ
responsibility
からどん
entirely.
な運命が待ち受けていようとも受け入れるほかなかろ
No matter what fate awaits us, we must accept it.
う。だがイオナサルは違う。
But it's not the same for Yunasaru.
イオナサルはこの世界を救うために強制的に連れてこられたいわば被害者だ。
Yunasaru was forcibly brought here to save the world. Ultimately, she's a victim.
この世界の人間の最後の責任として何としても7次元先の世界に返してやりたい。
As the final responsibility of the people of this world, we must somehow I really want to bring her back to her home somehow, rather.
それならネロだって同じ。
Same for
別
Nero
の世
though.
界から無理やり連れてこられた存在であることに変わりはないわ。
She's also an existence that has been forcefully taken here from another world.
ネロの方がより長く苦しい思いをしてる。先に返すのが当然よ。
Nero has been here much longer and suffered much more. It would only be natural to send her back first.
その考えは間違っていない。だが現実問題、ネロを返すことはできないだろう。
Your way of thinking isn't wrong, but the current issue is that we can't send her back
なぜなら歌姫がもういない。
because you no longer have a
カノイ
singer.
ールはプラズマの手に落ち、生死もわからないではないか。
Kanoiru is in Plasma's hands, and we don't even know if she's alive or dead.
それに今ネロを返せばチェルノトロンの再生の可能性はなくなり、ラシェーラの運命は今度こそ絶望だ。
And furthermore, if we send Nero back now, it'll be impossible to reactivate the shell neutrons, and the fate of Rashiera will be truly hopeless. Well, I mean,
なんですって。
what'd you say?
この後に及んで天文を擁護するつもり？
What, do you intend to support, Yogo, I guess it's just cover. Yes, do you intend to champion Tenmon's cause, even at this stage?
そうではない。トロンシステムはもう後戻りできないほど不可欠な存在になっておる。
That is not the case. The Tron system is already such an indispensable existence. We can't come back from it. There's no going back.
実に多くの生活、命がかかっているのだ。
Currently, many livelihoods and lives depend on it.
ネロを返さねばならんのは確かだ。それは同意見だ。だが今ではない。条件があまりに整っておらんのだ。
It is true we have to send Nero back. I'm in complete agreement, but we can't do it right now. The conditions are not in place.
イオナサルを返せば太陽の膨張はかなり軽減される。バーストも激減する。
If we send Ionasato back, the expansion of the sun should abate significantly, and the bursts would also reduce in frequency
当面
significantly.
の危機をそうして回避しつつ、シェルノトロンを段階的に廃止すれば混乱は発生せん。
While avoiding the impeding crisis, we must gradually abandon the use of shell neutrons and avoid causing chaos and disorder.
それにイオナサルにはまだ完全適合者としての歌姫が生きておる。
And there is a singer, a song princess, alive right now that has the perfect compatibility with Ion.
どうして
Why?
どうしてこんなことに？
How do you like?
な
How
ら
do
ば
you,
私が歌う。
then I'll sing.
死んでも歌い切る。
Even if I die, I'll sing.
バカを言うな。
Be stupid.
そんな歌など成功
Such
せ
a
ん。
song won't succeed.
摩擦熱で細胞が加熱し焼け死ぬだけだ。
Oh, through friction. Like the heat get generated from the friction. Your cells will will be heated and you'll burn to death. Oh,
あなたはイオナサルを返したいからそう言うだけでしょ。
You're just saying that because you want to send Yunosato back, aren't you?
私も遺伝子工学を一線で研究する人間よ。自分の体を疑似的にネロに適合させることだって不可能じゃない。
He send it. Yeah, I guess like I'm a top of the line researcher in in gene science. It's not impossible for me to reconfigure my own body to like what do you call it? Like I guess it would be like what do you call it? It would be Giji to like make like a pseudo compatible with Nero.
追われる身で何ができるというのだ。
What do you think you can do while you're being yeah, fair point. While you're a wanted person. What do you think you can do as a fugitive?
もういい。
Whatever.
やはり考え方が根本的に相入れないよう
Suppose in
ね。
the end, our way of thinking is fundamentally incompatible.
私たちは行くわ。
We're going.
自分で自分の道を切り開く。
Cut your own path forwards.
出ていくのか。
You're leaving?
勝手にするがいい。
Do whatever you want.
だがプラズマに襲われても我々にできることはな
But
い。
if you get assaulted by plasma, you won't be able to do anything.
それはお互い様。
Right back at you.
行きましょう、ネロ。
Let's go, Nero. Alright, bye, I guess.
博士、仕方ありません。
Can't be helped, Professor.
天文から逃れたいという利害に一致するだけでは一緒に行動などできません。
Right, we might be aligned, what do you call it, like we might have a mutual interest while escaping Tenmon, but that doesn't mean we have to act together.
でもこれで僕らもジロたちも生き延びられる可能性は減りました。
But like this, us and Jiro as well, and Jiro and Nero, our chance of surviving has certainly lowered.
もとより生き恥をさらすつもりなどないよ。だがサーリよ、お前は私が必ずここから逃がす。
I don't intend to live in disgrace regardless, I guess, from cooperating with her. However, Sadi, I will make sure that you survive.
そしてイオナサルを7次元先へ返す。
And then you must send Yunosato back to the
歌
seventh
姫
dimension.
であるネイが生きていることが分かっただけでも収穫だ。
At the very least, we have gained the knowledge that Ne lives on as a compatible song princess.
なんとか探し出して。
We must find her somehow.
それは無理です。
Impossible.
逃げるだけでも困難なのに、どこにいるのかもわからない姉さんを連れてくるなんて。
It's difficult enough to just run away. To take Ne-san with us here, we don't even know where she is.
まさかこのようなことになるとは。
I think we'd end up in this situation. Wow.
大丈夫か、サワリ。
Are you okay, Sadi?
はい、博士。
Yes, Professor.
ちょっと走ったり緊張したりして疲れただけです。
I've just been running around and being so on edge. I'm a little tired.
ずいぶん長く異常事態の中にいるからな。
You've been in an unusual situation this whole
TGF
time.
ベータが過剰に作られているのだろう。形だけでも少し休んだ方がいい。
Okay, did you have like an excess of TGF beta created inside you? Even if it's just like a, what do you call it? Superficially, just rest at least.
イ
You
オナサルも少し休みなさい。
must rest a bit too, Yunosaru.
はい。
Aye. Alright. Well, there's certainly been a lot of talking in this chapter. My god. Oh, I guess they're exploding now.
地震
Earthquake?
サワリ、イオナサル、テレフンケン、こっちへ早く。
Come here, hurry!
博士
いや、待て。これは。
Wait, this is... It's the Balrog. Nani? Oh, 70... Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to see this, I guess. Well, that's concerning. I guess whoever is in control of the simulation says no. I kind of want to see what the screen actually says. It said something about 7D connection broken. I'm gonna I'm gonna watch my VOD and pause the screen because I'm just that cool. The power of streaming, I guess. Hang on, let me see here. Where am I? There I am. Don't want to hear myself on echo forever. It'll be like a second, I think, before the VOD is caught up. Oh, here it is. Alright, what does this say? Oh, yeah, it's only up for like a second. Hang on. Need to pause this correctly. Will have to forgive me for a second. I love the bit rate when that happens. The static, wonderful. Warning: 0x021 7D connection is broken. ADDR/121E89FE. Okay, this is like an IP address. Ciel to Earthis. Earthis. Anyway, data type DT set wave to a DDT wave. Okay. Data translation. I believe that's supposed to be translation, but we'll go with it. Data translation address. Okay, some other numbers. Mirai 3 retrying this connection. Okay. Well, I mean... Okay, so this is a... Okay, so I guess... Ciel to Earth. Earthis. Well, I don't know if Earth is quite our Earth, but I guess that's the idea, at least. That I'm from Earth, peering into her 7th dimension nonsense. I mean, I assume this means she did end up going back into her 7th dimension somehow, but I mean, also not quite. I'm not entirely sure what this means, actually. Anyway. Seems like it's over. Whatever that was. It kept you waiting. You're a little late.
Oh, Jill, Nero, 大丈夫だったか?
Jill, Nero, you're okay.
なんとか
Somehow.
旧ジェノ未来研究所もまだ使えそうだった。
Seems like the old Genoma Mirai lab can still be used.
よかった。
Wait, hang on, what? I feel like we skipped something here. Is this another timeline? Hang on, what's happening here? Okay, so before we went, no, we'll not cooperate, and then we'll just leave, and I guess then the world line changed? That's the only thing I can assume here, since they're back here pretending to be friendly. What the fuck? Hello? Yeah?
今私
Yeah.
どうして
Hello?
よかったって思った。
Why did I think good?
何か
That's a little weird.
おかしくない。
Agreed.
どうしてジルさんがクラケットさんと仲良し
This is
な
a
の？
little weird. Why is Jiru and Kuraketo getting along so well? No, this is, we're having some dimension travel shenanigans here.
研究所が使えるのなら、まだネロを元の世界に返すことはできそうだな。
If we can use the lab, perhaps we might still be able to send Nero back to her original world? Oh, I guess Canon is alive in this timeline.
ネロを返す。クラケットさんがどうしてあれだけ私を返すって言ってたのに。
This is getting a little bit sussy, this whole thing here. Sending Nero back? But why, Kuraketo? Didn't you just insist on sending me back first?
博士。
Professor?
あとは薬の精度とジルの体との相性だね。それは絶対にクリアしないと。
Okay. Next we need to... Okay. Talking about medicine, I guess we are... like, remaking her body, I guess. I don't know. Now we just need the accuracy of the medicine. And the compatibility of Jiru's body. We have to clear this.
そうね。
Like, make it work.
ここまで来たら後戻りなんてできない。僕たちクオンタイズがどれだけの犠牲を払ってきたか。
Since we've come this far, we can't return. Like, you don't know how many sacrifices us from Quantize have had to make?
僕とジルはこの日のためにクオンタイズを一緒にやってきたんだ。
Excuse me? Okay, this is a very different timeline. Jira and I created quantize together for this day to one day come to fruition. Alright, yeah, this is a rather different situation, I'd say.
ジルさんがクオンタイズ全然わからない。どういうこと？
Jiru? Quantize? I have no clue what this is about. What's happening?
どうした？
What is it?
クラケットさん、元の世界に帰るのは、私のはずじゃ。
I should have been the one supposed to be sent back to my original world.
なんだヨナサル、今さらおじけづいたのか。
What, Yunosaru, you getting cold feet now?
なんだかんだ言っても君は帰りたかったのだな。
No matter what I say, I guess you want to go home?
やはり君は置いてくるべきだったか。
We should have left you behind?
待ってください。私はこの世界に残りたいです。それは変わりませ
But
ん。
hold on, I want to stay in this world. That hasn't changed.
でも、クラケットさんはほんのさっきまで私を返せって言ってたじゃないですか。
But Karaketo, weren't you just insisting on sending me home until just a little while ago?
ネロを先に返してしまったら、シェルノトロンが完全に止まってこの世界はダメにな
I
る。
wonder if in this world that Yunosaru was in the Shelnotron system. Maybe so. If you send Nero home, the whole Shelnotron system will stop and this world will be a disaster.
何を言ってるんだ。頭でも打ったのか。今ネロを返さねば近い将来それ以上にまずいことが起こるのだぞ。
What are you saying? Did you hit your head? If we don't send Nero back right now, something terrible will happen in the near future.
4回ヨナサル、天文はこの星の9割以上の民衆を捨てて自分たちだけで別の惑星へ移ろうとしている。
Listen, Yunosaru. Tenmon intends to throw away 90%, more than over 90% of the people on this planet, and only transfer themselves to another planet.
その9割の人々はラシェーラと共に移動のエネルギーにされる。
Oh, okay.
要するに殺されるのだ。
And those 90% of people will be used as energy from the transfer, together with Rasheda. Ultimately, they'll be killed.
天文は自分たちを選ばれた人間だと思っている。
Oh,
私はそこで働いていたのだからよーくわかる。
Okay, Tenmon believes himself to be the chosen people. I am well aware. I became well aware of that after working
チ
there.
ャンスは今しかないの
This is
だ。
our only
こ
chance.
とが起こってからでは遅いのだ。
Once it begins, it's too late to stop. Explain, please.
まあそう落ち込むな。
I'll be so
もち
depressed.
ろん最終的には君も自分の世界に帰るべきだが、今はその時ではない。
Of course, ultimately, we intend to send you back to your own world as well, but right now is not the time.
それに今回はあえてチェルノトロンで民衆にパニックを起こさせるという目的もあるのだからな。
And this time, it's part of our objective as well to cause a panic in the public using the Shelnotrons. Oh, okay.
どういうことですか？
Well, now we are the terrorists. Let's go. What do you mean?
イオナサル、本当に大丈夫か？
Yunosaru, you okay?
地震でどこか打って記憶障害だの？
Did you hit your head somewhere? Did you have like a memory problem? Did you forget? You alright, lady?
そんなんじゃ。
No,
博士がおっしゃったのは僕たちクオンタイズの目的そのものじゃないか。
what the professor said is the objective of us from Quantize.
天文の悪事を世の中に知らしめて何も知らない一般人の目を覚まさせるにはシェルノトロンを無力化するのが一番だ。
To expose the wicked deeds of Tenmon to the world. To to open the eyes of the clueless sheeple. Right, that's not what she said. The clueless people. The number one most effective way of doing this is to nullify the Shelnotrons.
私全然わからない。
I have no clue what you're talking about.
シェルノトロンを無力化することで民衆は初めて理解するわ。だからこそこうしてネロを救い出した。
Okay, by like nullifying the Shelnotrons, the people will begin to comprehend. That is why we have saved Nero.
ネロを返す。そ
Return
れはネ
Nero.
ロも望んでいるこ
That's
と。
also what Nero wishes.
そうすれば天文は永遠のシェルノトロンパニックを起こして大混乱に陥るわ。
If so, an eternal Shelnotron panic will happen at Tenmon, and they'll fall into a great state of
で
confusion,
も
chaos.
トロンシステムの真実も 自分たちだけが脱出しようとしていることも公にはできない。
But the truth of the Tron system, 自分たちだけが脱出しようとしていることも Okay, even if we're able to escape, we can't make the Ciel Tron system true
天文は多
properly.
分敵対する地紋に濡れ衣を着せようとするでしょう。
Tenmon probably intends to frame Chimon for this, their opponents.
でもその時私たちは地紋に保護されることになっているわ。
But at that time, we'll be taken into custody by Chimon.
私たちが生き証人になれば天文は言い逃れできない。全ての民衆に背を向けられることになるでしょうね。
Okay, and as living witnesses to the thing, Tenmon won't be able to make excuses, talk themselves out of it. All of the people will turn their back on them.
イオナザル、今頃になって異議を唱えるつもりなの？
Yunasaru, do you intend to raise objections at this time?
そんな、サリちゃん、異議とかじゃなくて。
No, Sadi, it's not objections.
なら黙ってて。
Be quiet.
ネロは救えたけど、今僕らはプラズマに追い詰められてもいるんだ。
They're being a little meaner in this universe. We might have saved Nero, but we're currently, what do you call it? We're currently in a cornered by plasma.
クオンタイズの目的が達成できるかどうか、最後の正念場なんだ。
Indeed, this is the, what do you call it? Like, this is the do or die situation, the ultimate critical juncture. To see if we can realize Quantiz's objective.
しかし、
Okay.
チモン側は今の我々の状況を把握しているのか？
But do the Chimon side have any idea of the current situation we're in? Good question.
もちろんだと思う。
Oh, hello. Of course they do.
チモンとは私とネロとのシェルノトロンジェノムネットワークで今もつながっている。
Chimon is connected to me and Nero through the Jegerkaj. Wait, hang on. Ciel Genome Network. Alright.
すでに応援部隊が密かにここへ向かっている。
Okay, what do you call it? Like supporting forces. A reinforcement squad is secretly making its way here.
その話し方はウンドが。
They're speaking Undo, is that you?
ああ、久しぶりだな、クラケッ
Been a
ト。
while, Kuraketo.
元気な顔が見られて嬉しいよ
I'm。happy to see you're doing well.
お前こそ肉体はともかく精神には異常なさ
Now, if anything, I'm happy to see that the physical body aside, mentally you're doing just fine.
言ってくれるな。
Told you, right?
その点に心配はないぞ
No。need to worry about that part.
今は私の強い希望でネロに顕在化させてもらっている。彼女にとっても有利になる話だからな。
Through my strong hopes, Nero has allowed me to surface, to surface like this. It's rather convenient for her
チ
to.
モンの連中は私がコンタクトを取ったことでがぜん乗り気になっている。天文を転覆させる絶好の機会だからな。
Right. The two people from Chimon suddenly showed a great interest after I contacted them. It's the perfect time to overthrow Tenmon. Opportunity, rather, I should say.
ということ。
It's what he said.
なるほどね。あなたはトロンシステムの中枢。そこにウンドゥが宿っているなら、ルートを作ることなどたやすいか。
I see. Right, you are the core of the Tron system. And since Undu is inside you, he's easily able to make a route.
そう。
Indeed.
それにプラズマの敷いた回線のおかげでアルメティカにすら簡単につながれる。
And thanks to the circuits laid out by Plasma, we can even easily connect to Arometica.
そこから先につながることも問題ない。チモンとのコンタクトは私とウンドゥでやっておくわ。
And connecting anywhere from there is easy. Both I and Undu have contacted Chimon.
よし、もうやるしかないぞ。
Just gotta do it.
これは戦争だ。
This is a war.
かなり分は悪いけど、 勝ち目がないわけじゃない。
Well, we're rather outnumbered, but that doesn't mean we can't win.
このままプラズマの餌食になるか、壊滅させて生き延びるかよ。
If we become the prey... Wait, Okay. 壊滅させて生き延びるかよ。Okay, it'll be a matter of whether we'll stay here like a Plasma's prey, or whether we'll live on by destroying them.
待ってください。
Wait. Hello.
私全然わからない。
I have no clue what you're on about.
ネロを返すためにはカノンさんが必要だったはずです。
We should need Canon to return Nero, right?
遺伝子が適合しないとエネルギーが十分に取得できないって。
If we don't have compatible genes, we won't be able to gather enough energy, no?
何をわけのわからんことを。
What kind of nonsense are you talking about?
もう終わったじゃないか。
We're already well past
カ
that.
ノイールの代わりにジルが薬で遺伝子を編成して歌う。そのための薬を今から作りに行くのではないか。
In exchange for Kanoiru, Jiru, through medicine chemicals, has changed her genetic makeup and will sing. Aren't we heading there right now to make this medicine?
でもここから出たらかなりの危険を伴うのは確かだよ。
But if we leave here, it's sure that we'll be in quite a bit of danger. I have no clue what the fuck they're doing either right now. This is rather
ジェノ
bizarre.
ミライ研究所には量子扉で隠れる場所もないし、エネルギーも使うからいずれは発見される。
The old Genome research lab isn't a place hidden behind a quantum door, and we'll be using energy too, so they'll discover us soon enough.
その時はウイルスによって生まれたシャールたちにかけるしかないわね。いざとなったら攻撃命令を叫ぶ。
At that time, we'll have to rely on the shards created through the virus. Right, I'll give them like an attack order,
とにかく
just in case.
ここにいても拉致が開かないわ。さあ行きましょう。
At any rate, we won't get anything done staying here. Now let's go.
いよいよだ
It's
な。
finally time. Yeah, I guess.
ちょっと
Excuse me? Everybody.
イオナサル、あなたやっぱり分かっちゃってるんだ。
Yunasaru. I suppose you do understand. I realize.
でも種まで分かってるわけじゃないみたいね。
Wait, Tanemade? Yeah, but it's not like you understand the origin? Like the source for it? Or like the trick, maybe, is what she means.
お願い。今は何もしないで。何かに気づいたとしても。
Please, don't do anything right now, even if you realize something. Oh, okay.
あなたもこの星に連れてこられた子。だから、あなたの気持ちはよくわかる。
You are also a child taken to this planet. So, I understand your feelings.
でも私は、もう何千年もこっちの世界に閉じ込められてる。
But I've been locked up on this planet for several thousands of years.
もう疲れた。
I'm tired.
本当に疲れたの。
Really, really tired.
この世界の波動と私の世界の波動は違う。だから魂のサイクルに乗ることができない。輪廻転生ができないの。
Excuse me? The waves of this world and my world are different. So, I can't... What the fuck? I can't participate in the cycle of souls. I can't reincarnate. What are you talking about?
どうあがいても、どれだけこの世界に順応しているように見えても、私はこの世界にとって他人。
No matter how much I struggle, no matter how much I try to adapt, acclimatize to this world, I am simply an outsider to this world.
その中で輪廻を外れて暮らすって、どういうことだと思う？想像がつかない？
Rinne. Fun game by, well, not just Falcom, but also Falcom, I guess. Half. Interesting game, at least. Right, to live here, outside of the cycle of death and rebirth, rather. How do you think that feels? Can you comprehend it?
あなた
Not
が
really.
今、足元がなくなるような思いでいるなら、私はそれを数千年も続けているってことなの。
If you feel like you've lost your foothold, I've had it that way for several thousands of years.
だけど、
But
私はもう自分の世界に帰りたい
I
の。
want to go back to my own world.
ようやくその機会が巡ってきた。
And that time has finally come.
お願い。私のやろうとしていることを見逃して。
Please, let what I'm trying to do here pass. Overlook it. I mean,
世界が変えられちゃったんだ。
the world has been changed.
私しかそのことがわからない
That's all I know.
ことは
But
大
there's
変。
a
み
disaster.
んなを止めなくちゃ。
I have to stop them.
この世界が本当におかしくなっちゃう。
This world is truly getting crazy. It's out of control. Alright, I mean, this is an interesting direction to take things in. Not quite sure how I feel about it, but I mean, it is certainly a bold choice. I'll give him that. Ay, ay. Well, onwards we go.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
姉ちゃん、
Oh,
無事
right.
だったんだ。
Nechan is safe.
ジルさんが閉じ込めてるって言ってたけど、少なくとも生きてはいるんだよね。
Jiru said she'd been locked up, but at the very least that means she's alive.
本当によかった。
Thank goodness. How about the Charles?
あの女の子、
Girls?
前にも見たけど、
Saw them before too, but
やっぱりあのシャールなの。
I guess it must be the Charles, huh?
私はあなたから聞いたことがあるだけだからよくわからないんだけど。
Heard about them from you, but I don't really understand.
あれ？でもジルさんが言ってたよね。
But Jill said it, right?
アストロサイトモジュラトリウイルスによって生成された人工的なジェノムって。
An artificial genome created through the astrocyte modulatory virus.
もしかして私
Maybe I mean, have you been infected perhaps? It's possible. You might have been infected, my friend.
そうなのかなって。
I was wondering that, but
でもなんか変だよね。
it's kind of weird, isn't it?
あのシャールは現実の世界に現れてたみたいなのに、私たちの知ってるシャールは。
I mean, it seems like the Charles appear in the real world, but the Charles I know are...
なんかよくわからなくなってきた。
I don't really understand.
記憶を取り
Same.
戻していけばわかるかもしれないし、今考えても仕方ないのかな。
Perhaps I'll come to know when I recover more of my memory, but no point in thinking now, I suppose. So, the world changed?
あなたも違和感感じたでしょ？
You also felt a little off, right?
急にクラケットさんとジルさんが仲良くなったり、
All of a sudden, Kuraketo and Jiru were getting along.
どうやったのかはわからないけど、きっとあの時、
I'm not quite sure what happened exactly, but I'm sure at the
こ
time.
の後、どうなっちゃうのかな。
I wonder what'll happen. Yeah, same.
というわね、
A switch and a lost gear. Okay. Bit random. Sure, we'll go with it.
ちろん。
In we go.
どうにかたどり着けたな。
Seems like we made it.
博士のおかげで見つからずに来られましたわ。
Thanks to you, Professor, we were able to make it here without being seen.
当たり前だ。ここはそもそも私の率いた研究所なのだから。
This is the research lab I was in charge of long ago.
でもここで機械を作動させたら時間の問題で気づかれてしまいます。
But once we activate the machines here, it's just a matter of time until we're discovered.
今はとにかく早く薬を作るしかない。
Anyway, we have to hurry and make the medicine as soon as quick as possible. Wait!
ネロを返すのをちょっとだけ待ってください。
Please wait a little on sending Nero back.
イオナさん、何度も同じことを言わせないでくれ。
Don't make me say the same thing again and again.
君のことも返す。だが今はネロが先だ。どうしてそれがわからない？
We'll send you back, but Nero has to be sent back first. Why can you not understand this?
そうじゃないんです。
That's not what I mean.
確かに天文はひどい組織かもしれません。でもそれ以上に今シェルノトロンが止まっちゃったら世界中のみんなが。
It's true that perhaps Tenmon is an awful organization, but if we stop the shell, like if we what do you call it? If the shell entrance are stopped even more than they are now, everybody in the world will.
改革に痛みはつきものよ。あなたには理解できないかもしれないけど。
Yes, pain or revolutions are painful, but I suppose maybe you won't understand that.
その通りだ。
Indeed.
今ここで少しばかりの犠牲が出たとしても天文を止めることができれば世
Even
界
if there
は
are
変
some
わる。
sacrifices here and now, if we're able to stop Tenmon, the world will change.
理解できません。だってまだ全然話し合ってもないじゃないですか。
I don't understand because we haven't talked we haven't talked with each other at all.
みんなで考えればもっといい方法だってあるかもしれないんで
We all
す。
just think about it. Maybe there's a better way.
天文の悪いことをやめさせることができてみんなも幸せに暮らせる方法があるかもしれない。
A way to stop Tenmon from doing bad things and letting everybody live in happiness. It might exist.
もちろんないかもしれないけ
Of
ど、
course, it might not, but
でも今はその可能性について何も話し合ってないですよ
there
ね。
hasn't been any conversations about this possibility yet, has there?
お願いです。
Please,
もう少しみんなで考えませんか？
can we all think a little longer?
私たちは今もはやプラズマに追い詰められているのよ。ここもいつ見つかるかわからない。
We've already been chased into a corner right now. We don't know when they'll find us.
もう悠長なことを言っている時間はないんだよ。
What do you call it? We don't have time for such like easygoing things now.
この世界の行く末がかかってるんですよ。
But the fate of this world depends on this.
お願いします。
Please.
ダメね。
No.
こんな話をしている余裕は本当にない
We
の。
truly don't have the leeway to talk about this.
眠っていてもらいましょう。
Why don't you go to sleep for a bit? Classic. A Jiru classic. One might even say.
ジル、これから作る薬について教えておいてくれ。
Jiru, please tell me about the medicine you'll make.
ええ、 私がネロと同調すると言ってもカノイールと違って同調効率は極端に低くなるでしょう。
I say that I'll tune with Nero, but unlike Kanoiru, the tuning efficiency will be extremely low.
それを高めるためと維持するために2種類の薬を使う。
To improve this rate and to maintain the tuning, I'm using 2 types of medicine.
一つは精神解放薬、もう一つは肉体蘇生薬。
Okay, I guess you can just make that. What the fuck? One is like a mental like liberation medicine. I don't know what seishin kaiho exactly means, but it's like mental release, and the other is like physical revival. I don't know. It's a weird one. Physical like resuscitation.
それを同時にか。
Same time.
無茶だ。体が持たんぞ。
Ridiculous. Your body can't handle that.
大丈夫よ。
I'll be fine.
いいえ、持たない。
No, it can't handle it.
私との間に生じる心の壁を精神解放薬でなくしてもエネルギー摩擦は発生する。
Even if you're able to remove the walls between our connected minds using a like mental liberation medicine, I don't know, there'll still be energy friction.
熱で死んでいく細胞を上回る速さで細胞分裂を促すために肉体蘇生薬を使う。そうでしょ？
上回る速さ。Right, for the sake of so you're using the physical resuscitation medicine to like promote cell what do you call it, I guess like cell division at a faster speed than your cells will like burn to death of the heat, right? What the fuck? That's not how it works.
その通りよ。
Okay, I guess it is. Right.
間に合わない。
Go make it.
よくて瀕死。悪ければ歌が終わる前に全ての細胞が焼き切れる。
If it goes well, you'll be on the verge of death. If it doesn't go well, all of your cells will be burned up before you're done singing.
私一人では確かにそうなるかもしれない。でも今は違う。
If I was alone, perhaps that would be the case, but I am not.
あなたの中にいるウンドゥはその限界を超えることができる天才なのよ。
Undu inside you has the talent, the genius to surpass that barrier.
薬を作る間、彼を健在させてちょうだい。
While we're making the medicine, have him come up to the surface. Oh, okay. Guess. Sure.
よもやまたウンドゥと一緒に研究をする日が来るとはな。長生きはするものだ。
To think the day would come when I would once again be able to do research together with Undu. It was worth it living this long.
無駄話をしている暇はないぞ、クラケット。機器を動かしたのだから見つかってしまうまでが勝負だ。
Right, we don't have time for nonsense. Right, we've activated the device, so it's just gonna be a matter of time until they find us.
僕も手伝う。
I'll help too.
君が？
You?
いいだろう。
Sure.
しかし、君は私と同じなんだな。
But you're the same as me, huh? What does that mean?
どうやら私の作った薬を投与されたみたいなの
Right,
よ。
of course.
GRNA ウイルスベータを。生きてるだけで運がいいわ。
Well, seems like you've been injected with the medicine I made. You're lucky to survive the GRNA virus beta.
ベータ。
Beta.
そうか。ベータができたんだ
You
ね。
finish the beta.
机上の空論でしかなかったベータウイルスが。さすがだ。私が見初めただけのことはある。
To think you'd finish the virus, that was nothing but like an armchair theory, an impractical idea. Might be this is the first I've ever seen anything like this.
嬉しい。
I'm happy, but
でもベータはまだ完全じゃない。
beta's not finished yet.
あともう少しなんだけど、
Still a little left.
アルファからはいくつかの塩基配列を変えた鎖を試してみたわ。その中で有望だった株を形質転換して。
Enki Hairetsu. I guess it's like... I guess Enki is a base, and then Enki Hairetsu would be like a base, like a base sequence, I guess? I don't know, like... Fucking biology terms, man. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I tried to create several different like chains with like several chains with different base sequences. And I found a strain. Right, and then I took the most promising strains. And then Keishitsu Teng. I guess like, and then I transformed them. Keishitsu Tenkan rather.
それで
And then
通常の P4 では当然うまくいかなくて、テロメを逆転写してプライマーにすることを思いついたの。
the fuck? What are you even saying? The normal P method didn't go well. Gyaku Tenshi. I guess it's like reverse transcription, I guess is what that would mean. Tensha rather. Tensha is like transcription of like like DNA, right? I guess Tensha. Pureima. Pureima. Puraima rather. Okay, primers, of course. I'm griefing. I guess like primer molecules. What the? Right, it's like a nucleic acid that they use like when they initiate the synthesis of DNA, I guess. It's been too long. I don't remember my high school biology. It's been many years. Right, the normal P method didn't work too well, so tried a reverse transcription. I came up with the idea of reverse transcribing the telomeres and turning that into a primer.
Genius! 君こそ天才だよ。
Genius. You are an absolute genius.
やれやれ。運だも隅に置けんな。
Yare yare undo. You can't be underestimated either. You're a smooth operator. I don't know what the hell they're on about. Some nonsense. Well, back in jail we go, I guess. Right, Terekun, there's no point just being dejected here. Terekun, can we go to genometrics? Q.
テレ君、歌魔法を紡ごう。どうにかしてもう一度みんなとお話ししないと。
Terekun, let's make some song magic. I need to talk with them all one more time.
倉庫の扉を開けちゃえるような衝撃波魔法とか。
An impact wave, a shock wave magic, so we can open the door to the storehouse.
そうだね。できることをしよう。
Yeah, let's do it.
やっぱりまだモヤモヤしてるの？
Are you still uncertain? Still pent up things?
でもネロが先に帰ることにじゃなくて、ネロの気持ちを考えてた。
But I thought of what Nero felt not being allowed to go home first, I guess. Feelings.
あの子はもう何千年もこの世界に閉じ込められてるって。それってどんな気持ちなんだろう。
Nero has been sealed up in this world, like shut, like locked in this world for thousands of years. Wonder what that felt like.
私も別の世界から連れてこられたのは同じだから、少しだけならわかるの。
I was also taken here from another world, so I understand a little at least.
でも、こんなのが何千年も続くなんて想像もつかないし、絶対耐えられっこ
But for that to last thousands of years, I can't even imagine it. I'm sure I couldn't handle it.
だから、この世界が天秤にかかってないなら私、ネロが自分の世界に帰るために協力すると思う。それは本当。
So if the fate of the world wasn't hanging in the scales, I think I'd help send Nero back to her world. Obviously, truly.
でも、今ネロを返すのはやっぱり危ないことだと思うの。
So I'm guessing Nero changed the world line, is my guess. Is kind of what happened. I don't know. But sending Nero back right now is dangerous, I think.
いくら天網の悪い部分をなくすためでも、シェルノトロンをいきなり全部失うことになるなんて。
No matter how many... Even if it's, like, no matter how many parts of bad parts of Tenmon they're trying to get rid of, to suddenly lose all the Sheldon-trances.
ラシエーラがなくなっちゃうのと同じくらい取り返しのつかないことだと思う。
Something that can never be... What do you call it? Never be undone. As bad as losing Rashiera itself.
じゃあイオンはどうなるのが一番いいって思う。
So Ian, what do you think we should do then?
わからない。
I don't know.
わからないけど。でもね。
I don't know, but...
皇位継承の儀で町に降りてきて、私、たくさんの人に出会って。
When I first ascended to the town after the Right of Succession, I met many people.
それで、少しだけ分かったことがある
And
の。
I think I've come to understand a little.
すべてを 100% 解決することなんてできな
You
い。
can't solve everything 100%.
何かを選んだら、何かを捨てなくちゃならない。
You must choose something and throw something aside.
私、
I...
やっぱり、ネロを止めに行かなくちゃ。でも、自分を返してもらうのも、まだしない。
In the end, I have to stop Nero, but... I still don't want to send myself back home.
なんとかここからみんなで逃げて、もっと落ち着いて、一番いい方法を探せるように頑張ってみようと思う。
I think I'll... well, somehow have all of us escape from here. We can calm down a bit. And then I want to try my best to find a good method. The best method.
私は、この世界を救うって決めたんだもの。
So I decided to save this world.
イオンはすごいな。
Amazing, yeah.
こんな時でも、みんなを助けたいって思いがちゃんとあるんだから。
Even at this time, all those feelings of wanting to save everybody is still clear and present.
本当のところ、自分でも真意はまだ分かってないの。
No, I actually am not really... What do you call it? Shini. I don't really know, like, my real intentions yet. My true motivations yet.
本当はターボーやキャスちゃん、ネイちゃんや仲間のみんなだけが助かればいいって思ってるだけかもしれない。
Perhaps all I'm thinking is, I just want to save Habo, Kasune, and all my friends.
でも一つだけ自信を持ってはっきり言えることがあるよ。
But there's one thing I have confidence in and can state clearly, I think.
この世界の人たちみんな、名前も顔も知らない人たちもみんな幸せになってほしいって思いは本物。
All the people of this world, all the people whose names and faces I don't know, the feelings of wanting them to live in happiness are all true.
今でもマンジュサラにハスの花を咲かせた時のことを思い返すの。
Even now, thinking back, when I had the lotus flowers bloom over Manjusara.
私はターボーやルーレイさん、キャスちゃんを助けたいって思ってあの花を紡いだ。
I wanted
でも
Tabo, Rude, and Kyasu to be saved, and that's how I made those flowers. But
ターボーたちだけを 脱出させる歌魔法を紡ごうって思ったことは一度もなかった。
Not even once did I think of bringing a song magic that would only let Tabo and the others escape.
なんでだろうって
I wonder
ず
why.
っと考えてた。
So I've been
で
wondering,
も理由はわからなかった。
but I didn't understand the reason.
ただ一つわかったことは
Only one thing did I understand.
この町の全員を助けられたらどんなに幸せなことだろうって。
What happiness would it be to be able to save everybody in the town
ただ
instead?
その幸せな結末だけを思い描いて、そしてそれを一心に願ってたってこと。
All I did was imagine that happy conclusion, and then wholeheartedly wish for that.
私ね、今ではこう思う
You
の。
know, even now I still think this way.
私にはみんなを、この世界を救う力も立場も与えられている。
I have been granted the position and the power to save everybody, this world.
だからこの力を与えてくれた世界のためにこの世界の人たちを助けなくちゃって。
So, for the sake of this world that has granted me this power, I have to save everybody in this world.
イオンらしいね。
Very like you, Ian.
僕はイオンのそういうところが好きなんだ。
I like that part of you.
さあテル君、
Now, Terry-kun,
紡ごう。
let us weave.
まだ望みがついえたわけじゃないんだから。
My wishes haven't been ground to dust yet. All right, let's go.
ジル、
Be right back. They're gonna blow my nose. Hmm?
君と私がここにいた頃は主に呪文の妖精で遺伝子操作の研究をしていたね。
When we were here together, the two of us, we were mainly researching genetic manipulation on the request of Chimon.
ええ、私が一番幸せだった時期よ。
Indeed, the time when I was happiest.
でもネロを返すことができて、ウンドゥが私のところへ戻ってきてくれたら、
But once you send Nero back, you'll come back to me.
またあの楽しかった時期が蘇るわね。また二人で一緒に DNA と魂の消化について研究できるのね。
Indeed, we can go back to that wonderful time. The both of us together can once again research the sublimation of DNA and souls. It doesn't sound like a good thing. Sublimation, I love that word.
うん、その通りだよ、ジル。
Indeed, Jiru.
人類をずっと幸せにするための研究だ。
Yes, research to bring about eternal happiness for the people.
そう、
Indeed.
ジル。 私はね、DNA と魂の消化の研究を絶対に完成させたいと思っているんだ。なぜだかわかるかい？
Jiru, I thought I have to make the research on the sublimation of DNA in the soul complete. Do you know why?
なぜかしら？
Why?
私の心の中にはね、ずっと人々への償いの気持ちがあるのだよ。だからこの研究で償いたいのだ。
Inside my heart, these feelings of wanting to atone to the people have always been there. That's why I want to atone with this research.
そうだったの。知らなかった。
That's so. I didn't know.
そういえばジルにはそのことを話していなかった
I
ね。
guess I've never talked with you about this
君
before.
がここへ来る前、私がジェノ未来で何をやっていたの
What I
か。
was doing at Genomidae before you came.
ええ。
The test tube babies.
私がここへ君を呼ぶ以前、ジェノ未来は全く別の研究をしていたのだ。
Before I called you here to this place, Genomidae was researching entirely different things.
別の？
Different.
そう。もともとジェノ未来は 天文地文双方の力で作られた組織だ。
Originally, Genomidae was an organization created with the power of both Tenmon and Chimon.
コアメンバーは私とクラケット、部下にクレイコフとネプツールがいた。
Core members was me and Kraket, and our subordinates was Greikofu and Neptsuru.
我々第一世代は何の研究をしていたと思う？
What do you think us from the first generation were researching?
あなたも当時は教えてくれなかったし、さあ想像もつかないわ。
Well, you never told me at the time. I can't imagine it.
私たちはね、ロストテクノロジーの研究をしていたのだよ。
We were researching lost technology.
ロストテクノロジー？
ああ、現在のレベルをはるかに超えた過去のオーバーテクノロジー。
The over technology of the past, far exceeding our current level of technology.
それを実用化できるよう、我々は次元論の実証実験をしていたのだ。
In an effort to make it practically usable, we were, what do you call it? The Jisho Jiken. I guess it's like practical. Practical experiments, I guess. Like verification experiments, I guess. Like proof of concept, I guess is the better word of putting it. Right, we were doing a proof of concept experiments on like dimensional theories, I guess.
そしてその中でも最大の発見がネロという存在だった。
And our greatest discovery amidst that process was the existence known as Nero.
そうだったの。
Is that so?
驚いたろ。この極地の底にはるか遠い祖先の遺産が埋まっていたのだよ。
We were surprised. Deep at the very bottom of this, the ends of the earth, there was a legacy from our distant forefathers.
それを解析できれば、この世界に安寧をもたらすことになると、我々は固く信じていた。
We were able to analyze this, or rather, what do you call it, kaiseki? I mean, I guess analyze. We were able to analyze this. We would be able to bring tranquility and peace to this world. That is what we firmly believed.
だが、そうはならなかったのだよ。
But that's not what happened.
神を超えることは人間の抱く最も大きな願望だ。
Transcending God is the greatest wish of humanity, is it?
だが決して叶うことはな
But
い。
it will never come true.
叶わないのなら、それは妄想だ。
And if it won't come true, it's a delusion.
そう。決して叶わない。
Indeed, it'll never be granted.
なぜだかわかるかい？
Do you know why?
いいえ、
No.
簡単さ。
Simple.
我々が神を超えたと思うこと自体が神のシナリオの一部に過ぎないからだ。
Because the very thought that we're transcending God is nothing more than a part of God's scenario. Kind of true, actually, when you think about it, really. I mean, if God is omnipotent and you think, wow, I'm finally transcending God, it's all part of his master plan to make you think you've done it. You've been scammed all along.
その証拠に我々が何をしようがこの世界は我々の行いを受け入れる。
As proof, this world, no matter what we do, this world always like accepts, like takes in our actions.
そして法則に従ってフィードバックを返してくるのみだ。
It simply follows the rules and gives us the feedback. I mean, I guess.
そうだ。その神のシナリオを書き換えようとした代償が今のこの状況だ。
And the recompense for trying to create the scenario that God has drafted is the situation we're in now. Okay. Well, they all got very religious all of a sudden here.
大シャンス。
Recompense.
私とウンドゥが挑んだ研究はこの世界に2つの大きな変化をもたらした。
The research that Undo and I challenged, I guess, brought about two large changes to this world.
一つはシェルのトロン、もう一つは本来この世界に存在し得ない存在を呼び寄せてしまったこと。
The first is the Shell neutrons. The next was calling forth an existence that should not be able to exist in this world.
結果として私たちは太陽の急激な膨張を招き滅びの危機に瀕している。
Right. As a result, we brought about the drastic expansion of the sun, and we're currently on the brink of disaster.
我々は自らの責任においてその償いをせねばならん。
As this is our responsibility, we must atone for it. Right, you've said this many times now. This is like the 20th time you've said this, man. Get over it.
この化合物から有効成分を単にできれば今度こそ。
From this compound, we should be able to isolate the active ingredient. This time for sure.
ね
Hey,
うんで。いえ、
Undu?
ネロ。
No, Nero.
え、あなた、ウンドゥの何が好きなの？
What do you like about Undu?
なんですって。
What?
私は彼のすべてが好き。
I like all of him.
私、ウンドゥのすべてを見た。
I've seen all of Undu. It's rather scary.
綺麗なところ、汚いところ、全部見たけど、やっぱり好きだった。
The beauty and the ugly. The beautiful and the ugly. I've seen it all, but in the end I love it. Like it.
理屈じゃない。彼は私と一心同体になったんだもの。
Perhaps it's like unreasonable. I mean, we are one and sharing the same body, right? We are one and the same.
一心同体。
Ishindotai. We are two hearts beating as one.
私も彼と心をつなげて一つになれたら。
I also want to connect my mind with my heart with him and become one.
ウンドゥが今目の前にいない。この腕に抱けないことに怯えたりしないで済むのに。
Right now, when he's not in front of my eyes, while I can't wrap him up in my arms.
でも、
Right.
最初は怖かっ
At
た。
first I was scared.
あの人は私に危害を加える人だったから。でも、
This person tried to harm me, but
心をつないだらわかった。心を閉ざしていたら決してわからなかった。
once our hearts connected, I understood. If he had sealed off his heart, I'm certain I would have never understood.
私は彼が好きだった。私は彼が好き。私は彼を好きでいる。
Okay, this lady is a little freaky. I loved him. I love him. I am in love with him.
やめなさい。
Stop that. A little bit of seeth here.
じゃあどうして自分の世界にウンドゥを一緒に連れて行かないの？この星の行く末を心配してるとでも？
Well, why don't you just take him with you, huh? What, you worried about the future of this planet?
まさか、理由は一つ。彼を自分のことのように愛しているから。だから連れて行かない。
Masaka. Not at all. The reason is simple. This is one reason, rather. Nakoto no yoni. I love him as much like he's myself. That's why I won't take him with
意味
me.
がわからないわ。
Well, obviously, she doesn't want him to experience the same thing she's experienced, clearly. I don't understand you.
私の世界に来ても彼は苦しむだけ。体もない、魂も輪廻転生できない。だからウンドゥはこの世界にいてほしい。
Even if he comes to my world, he will only suffer. Without he has no body and he can't even enter the cycle of like soul rebirth. So I want Unda to stay in this world.
好きだからそんな思いはさせたくない。私のような思いは
I love him, so I don't want him to feel that way, like I feel.
魂が壊れるような思いは
I don't want him to feel like his soul is being destroyed. A bit drastic, but sure. Long scenes.
おい、この中で正しいのか？
It's in here, right?
位置情報からここに間違いありません。ここは昔ジェノ未来の研究室だったとのことです。
According to the location data, it has to be in here. Long ago, this place used to be a lab in Genomirai.
確かに怪しいな。
Certainly saucy.
よし、レナルル捜査官に報告。 援軍を要請しろ。
Alright, report to Inspector Renaruru. And prepare like support. Backup.
ここだ。
ついに目をつけら
They
れた。
finally found us.
そのようね。
Seems like it. Pow, 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 pow.
これはイオナサルの歌魔法か。
Every time she stares at me like that, Nero, it's a little scary. I feel like none of the other characters look at me, but she just stares right into the camera. Stop staring at me. This is Ionosaru's song magic.
大丈夫だ。この扉はそう簡単に破れません。それよりも外のプラズマだ。
It's fine. The door won't break down that easily. And plasma's out there.
ジル、薬は
Giru, the medicine.
もう少し。今最後の分離をしてる。
Just a little more. We're doing the final separation.
よし、扉を破壊するぞ。
Alright, smash, destroy the door.
まだなのか。
Damn, still not done.
完成した。
It's done.
よし、ジル、その薬を。
Yes, Jill, take the medicine.
手を上げろ。後ろを向け。
Raise your hands and turn around. Oh. Yeah, I mean. Classic cliffhanger. Every time, man. Every time. Alright, 2 more events. We got this. Trust in the plan. This is absolute nonsense.
ネロに世界を変えられちゃった後のことを思い出したよ。
I remember the time when Nero changed the world.
あのままネロを元の世界に戻しちゃったら大変なことになる。
It'll be a disaster if we just allowed Nero to go back to her original world like this.
だから私はテレ君と一緒に。
That's why I went together with Terry-kun. Is there another way?
それはその
Well, you know.
だってサーリちゃんもクラケットさんも変えられちゃって。
Both Sari and Kuraketo were changed. So
本当にネロを返すことが最善だって思っちゃってたか
I
ら
do think it would be best to send Nero back, but
他に思いつかなくて。
couldn't think of any other ways. Maybe could you not have used some like lock opening magic instead of a shockwave?
そういえばそうだね。
Now that you mention it, I suppose so.
あの時はなんとかしなきゃって気持ちばっかりでそっちに考えが回らなかったみ
At
た
the
い。
time, I just felt like I have to do something, so my thoughts didn't really go in that direction.
でも結局あの後すぐプラズマの人たちが乗り込んでき
But
て。
ultimately, right after that, all the people in Plasma barged in anyway.
お願いレナルルさん、クラケットさんたちを止めて。
Please, Renaruru, stop cracking in the others.
そうだ。
Like a perpetual motion machine, I guess.
いつもつき 夢
In we go.
「この扉の中で今記憶を蘇らせてる。初めはいろんなことがうまくいく気がしてた。
抵抗するな。両手を上げて後ろを向け。
Don't resist. Raise your hands and turn around.
ここまでか。
come to this.
まだよ。
Not yet.
ズルジェフ
What she said.
ジル、何をしたんだ？
Yuri, what are you doing?
すぐにわかるわ。
You'll understand soon enough.
運が良ければね。
If we're lucky.
ヌ
Shards.
フェアウコージョゼイビー。
Little murder machines.
よせ、何をする？
Get back, what are you doing? Just shoot them.
Sherry. さあ、今のうちよ。早く。
Now, while we have the chance, let's go.
まったく抜かりのないやつだ。
Honestly. Nukari no nai. I guess it means like they don't make any blunders or something, right? I guess that's what it means. Always ready.
何事だ？
What's happening?
ジェノムと思われる生物によって攻撃されています。
We were attacked by life forms we believe to be Genomus.
これはシャール。
There's a Sharl?
なぜシャールがこんなところに？
Why are there Sharls here?
第一弾はジェノムを殲滅せよ。手段は問わない。
Okay, the first squad must eliminate all Sharls. No time to worry about methods. Just do whatever you need to.
残りは力場へ。
The remaining go to the force field.
そこに誰か。
Who's there? Hello, it's me, Eon. Hello.
イオン。どうなってるの？話して。
What happened? Tell me.
大変なんです。みんなを止めないと。ネロが自分の世界に帰ってしまいま
It's a
す。
disaster. We have to stop them. Nero is trying to go back to her own world.
そうなったらシェルノトロンがもう二度と使えなくなっ
If
ち
that
ゃう。
happens, we'll never be able to use Shellnetrons again.
分かっています。さあイオン、
I
行き
know.
ましょう。
Now, Ian, let's go. Have to blow their heads off.
"先回りされてたか。
They got here ahead of us.
さあここまで来て。
He said the same thing again. They've gone. They're already here. Oh my god. Ah.
あれはテンプルナイト。
It's the Temple Knights. Nani?
よかった、間に合った。
Oh, I guess from Chimon. The Temple Knights.
ジリリウム博士、ウンドゥ博士ですね。
Professor Jiririum and Undo.
ようやくこの時がやってきた。
Time has finally come.
世界に対する天文の重大な裏切りがとうとう明らかになります。
It's finally time to expose the great betrayal the Tenmon has committed against the world.
あなた方は早く力場の中央へ。間もなく天文は全組織を挙げて食い止めに来るでしょう。
You must hurry to the center of the force field. Soon enough, or like the place of power. I don't know what to call it. Soon enough, Tenmon will bring its entire organization here to stop us.
大部隊がこちらへ向かっているとの報告もあります。我々が守ります。お早く。
A large squadron is on its way here, according to reports. We'll protect you. Go.
わかった。急ごう。
Understood. Let's hurry.
歌が始まったらみんなここから逃げて。できる限り遠く。ジェノ未来研究所まで戻れれば確実です。
Once the song starts, you must all run away from here. If possible, far away. It would be safest if you returned all the way to the Genomidae lab. Alright. What roleplayers calling themselves the Temple Knights?
クラケット博士、戻ってください。
Professor Crackett, come back.
あなたたちのやろうとしていることはこの世界を本当に終わらせてしまう。
What you're attempting to do will truly end this world.
すべての人々が生きる術を失い、死よりも深い暗闇に落ちてしまうのです。
All the people will lose everything in their lives, and they will fall into a deeper darkness, darker than death itself. Oh.
お前たち天文がそんなことをよく言えたものだな。
How dare you Tenmon scum say such a thing?
ネロを返さねば、あと数年でラシーラは太陽の膨張に飲まれてしまう。
If we don't return Nero home, in just a few years, La Ciela itself will be swallowed up by the expansion of the sun.
その時お前たちはネロの力を使って自分たちだけ逃げるつもりではない
And
か。
at that time, you intend to use Nero's power to only let yourselves escape, don't you?
人々の行く末を盾に取る資格など天文にはないわ。
Tenmon does not have the right to use the what do you call it, Tateni Toru, like as a pretext, I guess. Yeah, it does not have the Yukusue, like the fate. The Tenmon does not have the right to use the fate of the people as a pretext.
解決の方法は他にもあるはずです。天文上層部と交渉できるよう私が取りなします。
There must be some way to solve this. I'll make sure that we'll have some way of negotiating with the top brass of Tenmon.
私たちが信用すると思って。
Do you think we can trust you?
博士、急ぎましょう。
Professor, let's hurry.
やむをえん。構え。
We have no choice. Like, get ready. Like, stance. I can't take this little tiny baby gun seriously.
やめなさい。
No, stop.
ダメ、撃たないで。お願いします。
No, don't shoot, please.
クラケットさん、サーリちゃん、ジルさん、私からもお願いします。
Kraketo, Sari, Jiru, please. I'm begging
今
you.
ネロを返したら本当にこの世界はおかしくなります。立ち直れなくなってしまいます。
If we send Nero back now, this world will truly go out of whack. We won't be able to fix it.
銃撃は僕が食い止める。ジル、あなたの人型化ウイルスが役に立った。
Okay, I'll stop the gunfire. Jiru. Your Hitogata virus was helpful in the end.
当然よ。
But of course.
薬は効き始めてる？
Has the medicine begun
え
working?
え、大丈夫。
Yes, it's fine.
ネロ、あなたを返す。
We'll return you home, Nero.
7次元先へ。
To the 7th dimension. Song time? Let's go.
総員退却。ここを全部持っていかれる。急げ。
総員退却。速やかに起動エレベーターへ。
Yeah, all members retreat. Yes, we gotta hurry. Let's go back to the rail elevator.
イオン、イオンダメ。
Yeah, no.
早く退避する
We
の。
have to retreat.
ペナルルさん、行かせてください。
Let me go, please.
右前。
To the field of power.
あの歌が完成したら、この空間は全部エネルギーに変わってしまうの
You're
よ。
saying, once this song is complete, this entire space will turn into energy.
それでも言ってく
Just have to stop her.
ネロがいなくなったらこの世界の人たちはこれから
How will the people of this world live if Nero is gone?
テレ君行くよイオン
Go, Eon. No. No.
さようなら
Goodbye. Well. Yeah. A little awkward for Undu to remain behind in like a 12-year-old girl's body, but...
おいジルしっかりしろ
Jiru, get it together.
ジル
Jiru.
あなたなのなんで
Is that you, Undu?
あそうだ
Yes, indeed.
よく頑張ったぞ
Really.
ジル
Well done, Jiru.
ネロは帰った7次元先へ今この体には私だけだ
Nero has gone home to the 7th dimension. I'm the only one left in this body.
嬉しい踏んで
I'm so happy, Undu.
ジルいかんすごい発熱だ
No. This is the huge heat generation.
薬によって細胞組織は大変な勢いで再生しているがその瞬間熱で壊死している
Through the medicine, her cell organis like whatever you want to call them, cell functions are like remaking themselves with incredible vigor. But the moment they're remade, they immediately are destroyed and die.
分かっているさ今度は私がジルを助ける番だ
This time, it's my turn to save Jiru.
お前ウンドゥなんだな
Oh my, you're Undu, right?
そうだクラケットネロはもういないさあジルを運ぶぞ
Indeed, Kraketo. Nero is already gone now. Let's transport Jiru away.
あ
Oh.
イオナサルしっかりなんて無茶なことを
Ginasaru, get it together. What a reckless thing to do. Didn't make it.
間に合わなかった
Didn't make it.
間に合わなかったよ
Didn't make it. No, you didn't.
ご
Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alright, so we have like a 40-year-old, like 70-year-old man in the body of like a 12-year-old girl now, I guess. This
申
is
し
where
訳あ
we're
りませ
going.
んでしたリーベルト総帥
I'm terribly sorry. I don't know what Sosui is. What do you call that? Sosui. I guess like Commander-in-Chief Rebelt.
考えうる最悪の事態となってしまいましたね、タータルカ捜査官。
This is certainly the worst imaginable situation, is it not, Inspector Tataruka?
仕方ありません。
Can't be
本
helped.
を崩壊させるわけにはいきません。コード998を発動
We
しま
cannot
す。
allow Tenmon to be destroyed. Initiate code 998.
しかし
But execute order 66.
このままではどのみち天文は解体です。彼女を地門に確保された上、
At this rate, no matter what we do, Tenmon will be dissolved. If they are taken into custody by Chimon,
対する我々はシェルのトルムを を再稼働させる望みを失ったのです。完全に知門の方が有利な状況です。
We'll lose any hope of reactivating the shell neutrons. The situation will completely favor Chimon.
この意味、わかりますよね。
Do you understand what this means?
はい。では、皇位継承の儀は
Yes. Well then, the right of succession.
私から皇室に根回しします。今回の件、天文のイオナサルの競技即位としてもらえるように。
Okay. What do you call it? Like, we'll have to lay the groundwork. We'll have to do some behind-the-scenes maneuvering in the Imperial household. Kyogi so... Kyogi is like a conference. Like, we must immediately... Kyogi Sokui. Okay, we must immediately consult with them to, like, have Ionasaru ascend to the throne. Immediately, I guess is the idea. Based on this incident. Yes, you must make sure that you properly fulfill your work duties. Yes, we've already contacted your direct superior officer and the leaders of Plasma. The entire organization of Plasma must immediately take action.
承知いたしました。
Understood.
それでは、これにて失礼いたし
Well
ます。
then, excuse me.
期待してますよ。今回のミッションを成功させれば、お前をプラズマの幹部にすることができる。
I have high expectations. If you're able to make this mission succeed, you'll become what do you call it? Like a part of the top brass of Plasma.
はい。
はい。
お前は女だが、ゆくゆくは私の後を継いで相当になってもらわないといけませんからね。
You might be a woman. Okay. That's one way to start a conversation. But one day in the future, you must take over my position as Supreme Commander. As der Führer, as he says. I mean, that is what that title means. As Supreme Ruler, as Generalissimo. I don't know. You must take over as Supreme Leader after me someday in the future, even though you're a woman, Lamau. Ah, would have been nice if you were a man, but well. What can you do? Too late for that. Yes, thanks, dude. I like this rebel guy. Sounds like a fun man. Excuse me, another moth. Alright. Make sure you do not fail. Understood? Do not disappoint me, young one. What an asshole. Good one. Alright, one thing left here.
Nero が元の世界に帰っちゃった。
Nero went back to her world.
間に合わなかった。あのままじゃラシェーラのみんなが。
I didn't make it. Like this, all the people of Rashiera will
どうして
have to go back to Monkey.
こんなことに。
Why did this have to happen?
私が何とかしなくちゃいけなかったのに。
Even though I had to do something,
ネロが世界を変えたことを知ってる私がみんなを説得しないといけなかったのに。
I knew that Nero changed the world somehow, but I guess you used the eagle eye to just like change the whole world. Seems like kind of bullshit if you ask me, but here we are, I guess. And I guess everything's on the table now in this story. I had to convince them all, but
また何もできなかった。
couldn't do anything again.
いつもこう
It's always like this. Yeah.
何かをしなきゃって頑張っても空回りで結局みんなに助けられて。
You know, sometimes it just doesn't go well. I had to do something, I did my best, but I just kept spinning my wheels, and ultimately I couldn't help anybody.
私王者だったのに
The princess,
みんなを助けられる力を持ってたはずなのに。
even though I have the power to save them all, but... Well, I mean, there might still be a way to fix this.
そうかも。
Maybe.
そういえばレナルルさんが何か話してた。
On that note, Renaru did say something.
それがみんなの助かる道かもしれない。
Maybe that might be a way to save everybody. Yeah, surely.
そのためだったら私何だってする。
I've got to do something.
サーリちゃんみたいにシェルノトランが止まって苦しむ人たちをもう見たくない。
I no longer want to see anybody suffering from Challentrons being stopped like Shadi did.
それに
Sadi, rather.
私だったら
And you know, if it's me, then
ね。どうして今の私一人だったのかなんとなく分かった
I
よ。
think I kind of understand why I'm alone here now at this point. Yeah, you
で
see.
もこれはあくまでも私の予想というか今の私だったらこうするかもってだけのもので。
But this is just a premonition I have. It's just something like, as I am now, maybe this is how it ended up,
確
that kind of
証と
thing.
かそういうのは全然ないの。
I have no guarantee or anything,
だか
but
ら今はまだきっとこの後分かることだと思うから。
so that's right now it's still a little, but I'm sure very soon enough I'll understand. Yeah, I'm sure you will.
あと
Is okay. Wait, what? Niku, I guess like it's like meat, right? A like good quality meat sokyosai? Like a meat reinforcement medicine? I don't know. That sounds really bizarre.
記憶
Alright. Well, I mean, I've been at this for 6.5 hours. Might as well keep going a bit longer. Fuck it. I'm crazy like that. Give me the ending. I'm ready. Back in we go.
在トロンサービス切断中につきマニュアル航行中です。
Okay, currently the Tron service has been cut off now, so we're flying manually.
オートパイロットおよび各種サーチアイは無効となっております。乗員は急な横揺れなどにご注意ください。
Sachi Eye. What is Sachi Eye? Like search eye? Search eyes? I don't know. The autopilot, as well as several types of Sachi Eye. I don't know what that means. Search eye something. Have been rendered ineffective. So any passengers, please be aware of any violent shaking. Fair. All the patients in the hospitals are gonna die. This is Taruka. What's the situation? Yeah, we're currently intercepting a group of Templar Knights. Yes, we won't allow we won't give them an inch to search this Genomirai lab. Like this, it'll be impossible for them to what do you call it? To recover Professor the guys that they Professor Kraken and the others they have in their possession. Try to take proper measures as best as you can. Understood.
それと、シェルのトロンサーバーは死守するよう全員に伝達。
Shisu. I guess like Shishu. Yes, and the Sheldon server must be protected to the last. Convey this to everybody.
そのためにはどんな手段を用いても構わない。以上。
To do this, you may use any method you deem appropriate. That is all. The current okay, so I guess next is we're gonna make her the emperor, so she can be a good little puppet for Rebel who hates women. What a Chad. That transmission just now.
ジェノミライ研究所を乗っ取ろうとしている。そのため、プラズマは防衛線を引いているわ。
The Templar Knights are attempting to take control of the Genomirai research lab. And to prevent that, we've had the plasma drop a defense line. Are they all Asadi and Professor Kraken safe? But of course, you won't shoot any non-combatants. Yeah, I don't believe you. Thank goodness.
指紋は虎視眈々と天文の失脚を狙ってる。だからジェノミライ研究所を占領しようとしている。
Koshi Tantan? Do you mean? I mean, I guess this is the same Koshi Tantan as in like is in the new epic anime. What's it? Kanoko Noko Koshi Tantan. I haven't actually seen it, but I believe it's the same Koshi Tantan from that. Tenmon is like waiting vigilantly in an attempt to overthrow Tenmon. That's why they're attempting to occupy the Genomirai research lab.
でも、指紋がジェノミライ研究所を占領したら、この世界のトロンネットワークは本当に壊滅してしまう。
But should Chimon truly occupy the Genomirai research lab, then the Tron network on this world will truly be destroyed.
それが彼らの狙いだから。
That's what they're aiming for.
シェルのトロンを麻痺させ、民衆の気持ちをジェノムに向けさせようとしているの。
Well, attempt to paralyze the Shellnotrons and turn the people's attentions to the Genomus instead.
ジェノミライ研究所を守れても、もうテロは。
But even if we protect the Genomirai lab, Nero is.
そうね。
Indeed.
でも大丈
But
夫。
it's okay.
天文は必ずトロンネットワークを復活させるわ。
Tenmon will without fault, without a doubt, what do you call it? Resurrect, build back the Tron network.
何にしてもイオンが戻ってきてくれてよかった。嬉しい。
If nothing else, thank goodness you're back, Ian. I'm very happy.
イオンにはこれからも頑張ってほしいから。天文と一緒にこの世界を良くするために。
I'll need you to put an effort too now, Ian. Together with Tenmon, to make this world a better place.
でももう皇位継承の儀はおしまいですよね。
But the right of succession is over, I suppose.
だってカノンさんはもう
Because Kanon is...
イオン。そのことは
Ian, that's,
そのことは残念だったけど、あなたがカノイール公女の意志も継いでこの世界を守っていかないと。
the situation is regrettable, but you must carry on her will and protect this world. Yeah, sorry about shooting her in the face, by the way. Whoops.
レナルル
My
さん
bad.
私
I...
戻ってきたのには理由があるんで
There's
す。
a reason I came back.
どうしたの？
What?
急にそんな改まって。
What's this all of a sudden?
レナルルさんはさっき天文はトロンネットワークを復活させるって言いましたよね。
Renaruru-san, just before, you said that the Tenmon would rebuild the Tron network.
ええ。
Yeah.
どうやって復活させるんですか？
How do you intend to rebuild it?
それは
Well,
それは私にはよくわから
I
ない。
don't know myself.
でも天文には優秀な科学者がたくさんいるからきっと大丈夫よ。
But there are countless excellent researchers at Tenmon, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
私知ってます。
I know.
シェルノトロンサーバーのマルチタスクは俯瞰視点によって行われているものだって。
The multitasking of the Sheldon server was done through the eagle eye.
そうね。
Right.
確かにその通り。
It is certainly like you're saying.
正直に言えば天文は今かなり窮地に立たされていると言っていい。
To be completely frank with you, Tenmon is currently in in quite the dilemma.
今シェルノトロンは完全に停止した。それに対処できる方法は未だ見つからず。
Right now, the Sheldons have completely ceased to function, and we have been unable to find a way to deal with this.
人々はみんな蜂の巣をついたような大騒ぎになっているわ。
All the people are bussing around like we just poked the wasp nest.
サーリちゃんみたいに
Yeah, like Sari-chan.
シェルノトロンがないと死んじゃうような病気の人たちはどうなっちゃうんですか？
What about all the sick people who will die without the Sheldons? What are you gonna do?
残念だけど天文は何もサポートしてあげられない。
Unfortunately, Tenmon will not offer any support.
だから一刻も早くこの状況を回復するために何らかの措置を。
So, as soon as possible, we have to take some measures to fix the situation.
レナルルさん、私
Renaruru, I'll become the new core of the Sheldons.
私
She hadn't said that, but...
私
Oh, yeah, okay. She does do
シェ
that.
ルノトロンサーバーへ入ります。
I shall go into the Sheldon server.
イオン。
私ならネロの代わりにシェルノトロンを復活させられるはずです。
I should be able to reactivate the Sheldons in exchange for Nero.
そうですよね。
Isn't that right?
でもイオン。
But Ian,
私クラケット博士たちがネロを元の世界に返すのを阻止したかった。
I wanted to stop Professor Crackett and the others from sending Nero back to her original
こ
world.
の世界のみんなが生きていけなくなる世界にはしたくなかったから。
I didn't want this world to become one unlivable by others.
頑張ったけどダメだっ
I tried my best, but it was to no avail.
た。だから
So,
私がシェルノトロンになります。
I'll become the Sheldon.
イオン。分かったわ。
Understood.
あなたの気持ちは上層部に伝える。
I'll convey your feelings and intent to the upper brass.
でも約束して、
Promise me,
どんなことがあっても
no matter what happens. Uh-oh.
何事か
What's happening?
後方より熱源急接近中。緊急回避を試みます。
Netsugen King. Okay, what is this? Kinkyusetsu in Sekkinchu, I guess. As like a sudden, the sudden heat source rapidly approaching from behind. We're attempting emergency like dodges. Nani? Get lasered, I guess. Cool.
急旋回し回避を敵を捕捉せよ。救援要請を。
What is this? I don't actually know. Oh, right, it's because I'm stupid. It's Sen. Q Sen. I guess it's like do like a quick turn. Kimawashi Kaihi Ato. I guess it's like Teki o Hosoku. Okay, do like an emergency turn and avoid. Like Hosoku. I mean, like, what does this mean here? Hosoku, like supplementing them? I don't think that's how that works. Anyway, crest emergency aid. Nice little shit boat. Oh, well, guess it died. Game over. This was truly the bad world line. Unlucky.
こちら中央テンプルナイト所属
Ho Sango. Okay, this is Ho Sango. I'm a member of the Central Temple Knights.
ジェノミライ研究所跡地より飛び立った天文プラズマ所有ワイヤレスシップ爆破を確認
A wireless ship that has like flown up from the Genomirai research area. Explosion confirmed.
搭乗者イオナサル工場およびレナルル・タータルカの死亡は確実
Passengers Princess Ionasaru as well as Renaruru Tataruka. Deaths have been confirmed.
任務完了直ちに帰還する
Duty complete. Returning immediately. Oh, well, unlucky. Credits roll. Good one. Well, shit happens, I suppose. Can't win them all. Alright, well, I mean... This is kind of a mean way to end your chapter, I have to say. Imagine having to wait for like 3 months for the next chapter now, and then that would be kind of sad. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I mean, they certainly upped the stakes a bit here, I have to say. Hey. Alright. Extra scenario, etc. Three extra things here, it seems. Right. Cool, cool. Looks like a rather fancy city.
みんなが思いを一つにしようとしてる。嘘だよね。
No way, right?
私はてっきりネロの代わりにシェルノドロンサーバーに入って。
I mean, I don't quite think that you blew up and died. I have a hard time seeing it. I was without a doubt going to take Nero's place in the Shallotron server.
それで
And then,
それで
and then,
私死んじゃったの。
did I die?
じゃあ今の私は
What about the me of now?
ここはどこなの？
Where is this? It's heaven.
あれおかしいよ。
That's weird.
なんで
Why?
あれ
Ari?
家の近くにはネリコさんがいて、でも他の人には会ったことなくて。
Neriko-san is near my house, but there's nobody else here.
けどきっと他にも人がいるって。
Sure, there must be other people here somewhere.
じゃあその人たちはどこに？
So where are those people?
わかんない。わかんないよ。
I don't get it. No, you're not alone, Ian. Don't worry.
カノンさんも私も。
Kanon and I and...
嘘だよ。あんなの。
It's a lie. It's not true. It's over. Ian, you good?
ごめんなさい。
Oh.
少しだけ一人にして。
Sorry, I want to be alone for a bit. Oh, yeah. Lovey-dovey gauge up, baby. Woo. Doesn't even want to give me the recipe speech. Tragic. Kokagaku CPU. I guess it's like photo something? Photochemistry? I don't know what that is. Kagaku is chemistry. And Hikaru is light, so I guess it has to be like light with photochemistry. I guess that's what it is. Photochemical CPU. Alright, well, sorry to hear that you're not doing too well, Ian. Unlucky. Can't win them all. Looking a little depressed over there. Alright, well, I'll do the opening scene here as well. She is all depressed now. Doesn't want to talk. No, don't give up, Ian.
またね。
Later.
ここって
This is... Oh.
お願い。一人にして。
Please leave me alone. Oh, well, I mean... She's tired. She's in an extremely bad mood. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unlucky. Can't win them all. What do I even have in terms of music here? I don't think I have a lot. Lots of Nosurge music, but I don't want to hear that right now. I want to hear that in Nosurge. You have this one. It's a banger. Put the sad music on. It's okay, Ian. You'll get over it one of these days, I'm sure.
ごめん。また今度。
Sorry, we'll talk again later. Oh.
お願い。
Was she depressed like this for months? When you left her like this? That is unfortunate. Oh god. I can fix you. Don't worry, Eon. You don't have to cry. Go to the dream world. You'll love it in there. It's gonna be great. Don't worry about it. I don't think she's in a date mood right now.
この扉の中ではすごく悲しいことがあった。
Akuse. It's a collapse chapter, final chapter. Collapse edition, rather, final chapter. Awakening. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Bold music choice. We're party rocking tonight. Okay, go away.
この星を救うことのできるたった一人の少女だということ。
Okay, I'm not watching this again.
我らが指導者、そして知門大司教であるジリリウム・リモナイトが演説する。
Oh, I guess Jiririumu is the Grand Bishop now. Okay. Our leader. As well as our Archbishop, Jiririumu Rimonaito, will now speak. Oh, okay. That's a bit random, but sure. I guess we really have just gone into an entirely different world. I guess everything that happened before is completely pointless now. That's unlucky. That's how it happens. All of you who hold the hope of tomorrow in your chests. Ryuthu? Is that what that is? Ryuthu? No, that's not what that is. What is that? Ryuthu. Ryuthu. Okay, the delusion that has been disseminated by Tenmon, that we call Shellnotrons, has been broken. Nice, a new outfit there, Nee. Oh, it's already been 2 years. Oh, I guess. Through the, what do you call it? Nebuki, I guess. Rather. Nebuki? I guess like the budding. Through the budding of Rashera that, like, regained all of you, gave you all confidence back to yourselves. It has been 2 years since that day. Through the guidance of Charles, now that you have all regained your morals. I believe that the conditions, what do you call it, like sentejoken, it's the preconditions rather, to resurrect this planet are now ready, I believe. Yes, and to attain these prerequisites has been the objective of all this time until now. Okay, Jiru, whatever you say. Everybody, I will never lie to you or attempt to trick you. I refuse to run away by offering compromise and sweet words. And that is why I will repeat myself. I will say this, I will, like, make this clear. I cannot promise that the resurrection of the planet, that is to say, the Save Besuru plan, will naturally succeed.
それは私たちの行動によってなされるものであり、
It is something that will be brought about through our actions.
そのためにこの星のあらゆる生命が手を取り合わなければならないからで
And
す。
to accomplish this, all of the life on this planet must put their hands together.
シェルノトロンが一時の幻想であったように、幸福が突然天から舞い降りてくると考えてはなりません。
Indeed, we cannot think that just like the short delusions of the Shelnotrons, that blessings will simply suddenly rain down from the
私
skies.
たちの幸福は私たち自身の思いにかかっているのです。
Our happiness, our joy, is something that we must obtain through our own emotions. Yeah.
人間は甘えすぎました。目先の閲楽に没頭し、理想の現実から逃げ、堕落していました。
Humanity is too naive. What do you call it? Botoshi, like immersing yourself in the pleasure before your very eyes, escaping from the ideal, like running away from the ideal reality. What do you call it? Daraku, like depraved, degraded, corrupt.
そして堕落は魂を黒く染め上げ、どうしようもないほどに人間の徳を下げたのです。
And so this corruption stains their souls black. And lowers their morals to the point they become utterly
か
hopeless.
つて誰よりも聡明で何よりも慈悲深くあらせられたカノイール陛下が
Earlier, Her Highness Kanuiru, wiser than anybody, araserareta. Araseru, I guess. Yeah, what do you call it? Like equipped with deeper compassion than anyone.
黒き魂をその身に宿した天文の一派の手によって講じたことを私は決して忘れない。
Right, she was Kojita. It's not the. I don't actually know this kanji. No, I don't know if I've ever seen this one before. I'm gonna look it up now, just to be sure. Kinda ruins the mood a little bit here, but I am curious. Yeah, Kosuru. I guess it's like to die of like somebody fancy. Kojiru, yeah. Right, yes, okay, so she was killed by a section, by the hands of a sect of Tenmon, who carries such a black soul inside them. We will never forget this.
私は誓いましょう。カノイール陛下の御心を受け継ぎ、陛下と同じように進むことを。
I swear to you all, inheriting what do you call it, like the will of Her Highness Kanuiru, and to proceed apace, ever onwards, in the same way as Her Highness.
私は快楽や賃金のために行動するのではありません。
Yes. I will not take actions for the sake of pleasure or money.
ただ皆さんのためにのみ行動するのだということを。
I will only ever take action for the sake of all of you.
今こそ人々はジェノムと真に交流を深め、それによって魂を鍛錬するとき。
In this very moment, the people are undertaking true exchange with the Genomu, and through this, hardening their
鍛
spirits.
錬によって高い徳を得れば、ジェノムのように争いも上もない平和な世界を築くことができる。
And through this tanrin, I don't know what to call it, through this tempering, this disciplining of your souls, you will attain high virtue And just like the Genimus, you will be able to build a world without war, without any starvation.
皆が高い徳を得れば、セールベゼルは必ず達成され、この星は救われるのです。
If you all attain high virtue, the save Bessel plan will succeed, and the star will be saved.
すべての命を等しく尊びましょう。小さな生命から惑星の意志に至るまで、あらゆる命を愛しましょう。
Let us all treasure all life equally, from the smallest life forms to the very will of the planet itself. Let us love all kinds of life.
生きとし生けるすべてのものと声を合わせ、共に歌い、セールベゼルを成功させるのです。
Let us all put our voices together, all of us who live. Let us sing together, and let us make the Save Bessel plan succeed. Wow. The great Archbishop Jiridubu Bansai Bansai Woo. The day where of the Save Bessel plan is near. Let us all together save the sun Bessel. Let us create a world with no conflict. As if we were all a single soul. This, we can finally guide the world in the right direction. Those incapable of personal growth simply need to follow me. If they do that, they'll all become happy. I will make them happy. If we all wish for the same, that is the essence of coexistence. You know what they say about benevolent dictators being by far the worst? I don't know about this one. Awakening. Well, this seems like a disaster. Okay, Lady Bishop, please bestow upon me a Charles. Do you swear to respect all life and to proceed forwards, lending your ear to the life, to the voice of all life? Yeah, this seems like a brainwashing cult now. I don't know. But of course, the only thing that can support my heart is a Charles. I'll obey Chimon, and as a member of Chimon, I swear to live together with the Charles. Good. May that soul, be together with the breath of life. Choo! Aran koto. It's your little fairy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, little fairy. Lady Bishop, please, me too, me too. Grant me the guidance of a Charles. Me too. Give one to me too, please. No, I'm first. Don't fight. You're in front of the bishop. How could you? Don't fight. Idiots. There's a million Charles anyway. They're just creepy little parasites that drain your life force. It's a great time. What's the fake idea? I wonder what this place is.
Professor
Crackett, it's Sadi. Jiru's speech has just ended. Yes, I'm returning immediately. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, this is the Chimon Temple. Well, that one is. I don't know what this place is exactly. Chimonji, rather. Israel says genomirai.industry.co up there too. Kind of funny. Alright. Okay, well. Interesting, if nothing else. So we're having some Chimon drama this time. Well, you feeling any better there, Ian? You're still not doing too hot? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Well, I mean... no reactions. Unlucky. I mean... okay, good night, I guess. I mean, yeah... unlucky. Well, I guess you sleep for a bit here. I'll skip the time. I'll feel better now, right? Oh. Won't even say good morning. It's a fucking disaster. It's all over. Oh, okay. Just put on the underwear. I guess that makes you feel better about yourself. I don't know. It's a fucking disaster. I guess I'm coming with you. Thought you wanted to be alone. What the hell? Well, come on, just feel better. I'll pat you on the head. It's okay. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, here you are cheering me up. I'm not really feeling good enough to talk though. Oh. So we'll talk another time. Oh, okay. Still haven't put your feelings in order. I see how it is. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna watch you need bread for a fucking year in that case if you don't even want to talk to me. I feel abused here. Well, an ensemble of fortune and misfortune. I guess that's rather fitting. Full of mushrooms. Oh, she doesn't even want to explain what she's eating anymore. It's all over. I guess the way you solve this is you pass a couple days and she gets over it. I guess I probably have to do that before she wants to talk to me ever again. I'll look into that in a bit. I guess that's gonna be it for me for now, though. This is not going too hot. Ian hates everything. This is about ready to jump off a bridge right now. It could be going better. But, yeah, I don't really know what the fuck is going on in the main story right now, though. Like, it's, getting a little weird with, some kind of causality rewriting, and the world's all kinds of fucking weird now, and I guess everything that happened so far hasn't actually happened. I don't know. No clue. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. Either way, I'm done now. It is way too late. It ended up taking 7 hours to complete the chapter, so I was about right on that. But, fun times though. So, I'll be back tomorrow at some point, I'm sure. Either way, bye for now.